Hey, Lady Ganja.
Hi, Beans.
Hello.
How are you?
How are you doing?
Well, I'm great. I'm sewing my backpack, so I'm
I'm
ready
sorry, I
for.
cannot hear you.
Oh, I
Yeah.
said I'm sewing my backpack, so I'm ready for my next adventure.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's all ripped out because of all the camping that we've been doing, so I need
Oh,
to have
nice.
it ready. I'm prepared.
Cool. Hey, lady, I'm gonna invite some more people. One moment, please.
You're cool. You're cool. Go ahead and do what you have to. I'll be here.
Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you.
Bless you. Thank you, Isa. Thank you for playing the music.
Really? No.
Yeah, man. So Stephen Bradley, that song. Tone, do you know Stephen?
Who's that? Who's that?
Friend, Curve Hunter. Let's see what that song was named after.
Oh.
Stephen Danger Bradley.
Yeah, we need Stephen Danger Bradley. He's so hard-working man now on this moment.
Yeah, fucking yeah, good for him. Fuck yeah, Stephen.
Stop. Quit your job, Stephen. Come over.
Right. Reminds me of like my grandmother. That's fun. The last little hangout there. Bunch of music.
Oh yeah.
I've got a big fat joint in my hand, and I'm going to smoke it. Where's Rob with the sound effects? That's fine. I've got a big fat joint in
Rob
my
it
hand.
down to the river.
I've got a big fat joint in my hand. Yes, I've got a really big joint in my hand.
Oh yeah.
That's it. I've got a really big joint in my hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got a really big joint in my hand.
Oh yeah.
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 Sit, smoke 2 big fat joints before supper. I was sit there. Work all day, I've had enough of all the old shit, all the old stuff, all the old business. So, yo. Said, I got a really big spliff in my hand. Wow. Said I got a big spliff in my hand. Said I got a big spliff in my hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got a big spliff in my hand. Wow.
In his hand.
Said, I've got a really big spliff in my hand. Said, I got a really big spliff in my hand. Wow. Alright, said I got a really big joint in my hand. Whoa, said I said, I said, this one goes out to all your good woman. Thank you for growing the herb on the land. I said, thank you for growing all of the herb in my hand. Ooh. I think I might tune in to FREECHAN. Said, I got the big, really big joint in my hand.
Got a big joint.
I might even just tune in to FREECHAN.
Might just tune in.
Need like a, I love that delay that Rob was using. Or I don't like playing with it, but I want like one for myself to like be able to give out that signal. Almost need like, I need like a pedal.
Yeah, I've got some echoes and distortions and everything when I play in the rig and everything. Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah. I gotta figure that out. That'd be cool to have.
So quiet.
I want to figure out words. I want to figure out like a song for the. Like, I don't know. I love this idea. Like, the artist created heaven, and the critic, created hell.
Would you hold my hand if I knew you in heaven? Would you know my name? Oh, nice lead there.
It's a cool tune, bro.
Nice, man.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. I'll see you guys in a minute.
Yay, bless you, Tone. Forgive me. I'm so in my backpack, but I'm listening to you.
Lady. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm here. Look what I saw in my backpack. Kind of ironic because I'm not going to leave this place, but
She's a lady of the free channel. She sings a lot sometimes, yeah.
sometimes, yeah.
And Issa singing with the music. And Larry on the drums singing. It's so beautiful. Life is so beautiful. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
God bless, Tone.
Love you guys. Let's go get a cup of tea.
Okay, enjoy it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a cup of weed.
Yeah, I'm eating dinner if anyone else wants to elaborate on something.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm feeling the dog with kisses over here.
I'm so. Oh, okay. Everybody's muted. I just
No,
came from.
I was showing my tiny patch. Do you see it over there?
I cannot hear you.
You can't hear me?
No, not so good.
How about now?
Oh yeah. Hello.
Yeah, that's because I don't have the microphone near my
Oh, okay. No
face
problem.
or whatever. But I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I was downstairs making some soup, and normally I hear all those noises upstairs, and then it went quiet. So I ran up upstairs because I thought the hangout was over or something happened.
Oh, Tom
Everybody's muted.
went to grab a cup of tea. He said
Oh,
politely.
okay. Well, okay. I'm going back then downstairs. Otherwise, my soup is burning.
Okay, yeah, go. Don't worry.
See you later.
See you later. God bless you.
Bless you. Keep on rocking on a FREECHAN. I have to sing from somebody in the chat. Well, I'll be back for my soup. One moment, please.
Hello, all you lovely free channers. I thought I'd come on, give some shout outs. Shout out to Tone, for some beautiful guitar, and Issa for their,
Scene.
and everybody who came on here. Hello, Liz.
How are you?
Yes, I hear voices. I jump right upstairs.
Well, we were here.
Shout out to Cindy Pritchard. Shout out to Lee.
Shout out to Cynthia.
Shout out to Scene.
Shout out to Benny.
Hello.
Shout out to Lady, who we can hardly hear.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I'm charging my phone and I'm preparing my backpack for our next adventure.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shout
Yeah,
out to
please.
72nd Human.
Hello, Cynthia. Hello.
Hi, Dragon.
Hello.
Hey, Don. I'm not Cynthia, but I say hello.
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 How
You have your tea?
How you doing?
Hello, baby.
How you doing?
One moment, Cynthia. Here you go. Click. Boom.
Whoop.
You're welcome. Un momento.
Un momento, por
Sí.
favor.
Shout out to Snacks, who plays a mean saxophone.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Snacks is the best.
Yeah, you guys really jamming.
So how's everyone's day been?
It's
Super
been a really nice day. Super good day. Nice sun here still.
Is it sunny where you are still, is it?
Yeah, it's still sunny. We still have it nice and warm. Yeah.
God bless.
Nice.
Which is unusual. We should be having some snow. Our skiers and our snowboarders are getting itchy.
Okay.
They only have like one A basin, I think only has one ski run open. And that was mainly man-made snow.
We haven't had snow here for ages. We haven't had snow for ages here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we usually get our big snow around Halloween, but just nothing yet. It's just so nice. We even have green leaves on the trees still.
God bless.
On some trees. Most of our trees are bare, but so yeah, I'm still getting the vitamin or hormone D. I'm still lying out in the sun.
Bless.
Yeah, be jealous, all you Great Britaners.
We're jealous. We're jealous.
And I guess Norway's having a nice blizzard too. I heard Charlie Ann, there's a blizzard there. The Estonians are getting snow.
Mm.
But I got sun. I'll send sunshine to all you guys.
Sunshine on my shoulders makes me happy.
That's right. You got it.
Sunshine.
Shout out to homie. Nightbot. Go put some weed in it, Nightbot. Put some hemp oil on that. Make you not so mean, Nightbot. So I saw Hot Pot in the chat earlier. I guess she was recruiting people for her. Is she like reading her book tonight or what? I don't know. Something Lee, right, Lee? Lee. Thank God it's Friday.
Thank God.
Oh, is my audio breaking up?
No.
Joe Cool, Del Qua.
Fine.
Tony.
Saturday here.
Tony.
Saturday.
Yeah.
Another
Huh?
Saturday night. Saturday.
Oh, it's Saturday where you are? Dang. You guys are in our future.
I ain't got no worries, yeah. Another Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. I got some money cause I just got paid. Now how I wish I had someone to talk to. I'm in an awful way. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Very nice. What kind of tea you drinking, by the way?
I don't know.
Just whatever is there. Tea?
Yeah, tea. Tetley or PG Tips. One of the two. Nothing fancy, I'm afraid.
No.
No. What part are you from, Cynthia?
Yes.
What part are you from?
I'm in Boulder, Colorado.
Okay, Colorado. John Denver country.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mile high. Colorado. I'm not going to sing for you.
Country boy, Mother Nature's son.
Yeah, there you go.
All day long I'll sing songs for everyone. Yeah, he's lovely. John Denver was.
Yeah. Yeah. He was. I wonder if he came out of Laurel Canyon. Everybody, I read that book and I didn't finish that stupid book. Well, I shouldn't call it stupid. I mean, all the music that you enjoyed listening to is just like everything came out of Laurel Canyon. So it's nice to have these nice jam sessions when it's, nothing programmed. It's just all free.
Is that where he was from, was it? John Denver?
No, I don't know,
Oh.
John Denver. I'm just saying, gosh, I hope he wasn't part of Laurel Canyon. He probably was. I didn't finish the book.
Oh. All my bags are packed. I'm ready to go. I'm standing here outside your door. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye. 'Cause I'm leaving on a jet plane. Yeah, leaving on the jet plane. He died in a plane crash, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yep. His own plane. Yeah.
Looking for the flat earth, probably.
Yeah, he probably knew some stuff and they probably took him out. It's always them doing something to us.
Yeah.
Them. Whoever them are. Whoever they are. I don't know who they are. I think they're all in our minds. But anyways, shout out to Shaking Evan. Oh, Delqua. Are you already going home? He was in Portugal. He's on a jet plane. Look out that window. See if you see those stars. Is it dark there?
He will join.
I'm good, Shaking Heaven. I've been enjoying FREECHAN's jam session. It lightens me.
Starry.
It makes my heart happy to hear
nice.
it.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love
Come
it.
on, Joe. Jump in. Here you go.
Oh, he's home. Damn, that was a short trip.
That's why I was laughing.
Turquoise, have you got your guitar as well? Because you play as well, don't you? I think.
Yeah, he does.
Turquoise plays nice. I think the other night. Yeah.
Yeah.
All these people with poetry as well. I see there was a lady in chat earlier with poetry. It was nice.
Oh, really? I missed that. Right on, Vinny.
Lady in chat.
Lady in chat, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
That was cool.
You don't have to apologize.
No.
I know, but I do.
Yeah, we're glad you're home safe, Joe Cool.
Bum, 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 bum. Diddle-diddle-dim.
What happened to Issa? Did he even get on this one?
Yeah, he was on there and you went out. I think he said he was coming back.
Oh, maybe he
He was coming.
went out for a bite. It's Friday night in New York,
Hello,
you know?
Mr. Joe.
Hello, Vin and Cynthia and Tone and
Joe
Hello.
Cool. Woohoo.
AG.
Joe plays guitar. Guitar.
He does.
Joe just got back from a trip, haven't you, Joe? On the airplane? Did you take your spirit level and your goodies?
I didn't because I tell you, Beckham,
Smack, smack, smack.
I was trying to talk to you the other night, remember?
That's right. Yeah, from a hotel room or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I've discovered since I arrived over there, I only found this out when, you know, I was trying to get through to you. But my microphone on my tablet is just not working at all. Not even for taking video or anything. So the microphone is just shot. So I don't know. I'll have to get it looked at.
Eh. Shout out to Adam H.
Did you see any stars, though? Did you see the stars in the aeroplane?
Like, that's what I'm saying. Coming home tonight now, you know.
Coming
Shout out to
home.
me homie.
I tried to film a bit, but it was only on my phone. You know, but I got it anyway. You know, but like at one stage, the moon, you know, at the airport, like the moon was up high. You know, fairly high.
Yeah.
And when we took off, the bloody thing was on the horizon for most of the time. It was up, and then it was sort of. It seemed to be changing. Well, I know obviously the plane was moving positions and that, and banking and turning and doing stuff like that, but it's just freaky looking at the moon, and I could see the stars as well. You know.
Oh, okay.
So the phone even picked up one of the stars that was down a bit from the moon. You know. So I don't know which one it was, or have to look it up. But yeah. It's actually nice flying in the nighttime, you know, you know, especially with the moon.
It's nice.
Mm.
Well, Joe, welcome back. And did you enjoy your Portugal trip?
Yeah, it was cool. You know,
Was the weather
Get a
nice?
tan.
the weather was nice, but last night it rained for a while, and the wind was very loud last night. Very, very strong howling winds going on.
Oh, then you already can how do you say that? Prepare yourself for coming home.
Yeah, no, but it was fine when we came home. It was raining a bit, all right, by the time we got to the airport, but everything went smoothly. No delays, no bullshit. You know, very cool.
Hey,
Joe's being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow. Joe's being followed by a moon shadow, moon shadow, moon shadow.
Lovely. Very lovely.
Yeah, so
Cat Stevens.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, by the time we got off the plane and all that stuff, and I got back to the car and then drove home. So I'm home about an hour and a half, I'd say now at this stage.
Did you have a nice time as well?
Oh, great, yeah. Got a bit of sun as well, and you know,
Yeah.
got to the beach and that. Saw the nice flat, you know, horizon from the sea, which was nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty flat, doesn't it? For everything we've seen in our lives, it looks pretty flat.
And it was an all-inclusive holiday, which meant, you know, you could just eat and drink as much as you liked.
so you get tanned and you get a little bit fatter.
Yeah, well, actually, I just
I'm just joking, Joe.
ate and drank a lot more, so that was cool.
Well, if you enjoyed it, it's great.
Yeah. And then in the nighttime, I'd sit out on the balcony and have a few wines and a few smokes and listen back on download something and listen to it. Like the Wi-Fi was pretty good. It was so weird. Like, I was there 2 years ago, the same place, and the Wi-Fi wasn't great at all. And they've upgraded everything. So, like, even out on the balcony, I could have sat. Only my bloody microphone wasn't working. Could have had a no chat.
Oh, they have new satellites now there.
No, I noticed what their satellites are is pieces of wire going across at places. Up from the roof down and out onto the terrace and over, all over the.
Yeah, the same satellites.
They're the satellites, yeah. And now that you say that as well, it's funny sitting on where the balcony. It was kind of like a curved balcony, so there's curvature of the balcony was cool, but it gave me a view of, like, you know what I mean. It sort of went around the hotel, so like I had a good bit of balcony all the way around, so I could see, the different apartments and things on one side of the hotel, and then some of the others, from the other angle of it. And talk about satellite dishes all over the place. You can imagine yourself all the different satellite dishes.
Yeah.
So they were pointing all over the place. They weren't pointing in any, particular. I just thought it was strange. Some of them were pointing the opposite way. It depended on what way your house was sort of situated, or your apartments. So.
Yeah, but down there are different kind of satellites.
Oh yes, they're all magic, though.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're safe home and you're on FREECHAN again.
Yeah.
So let's have some fun tonight.
Good to be home, all right. So
you missed your guitar. You're screaming.
Yeah,
guitar.
I'm going to try to drag myself, play 1 or 2 tunes in a while if I can get myself together. It's a long day, I'm pretty next.
Put some weed in it.
I was just looking to just sit back and listen to a bit, because I was listening to you earlier on when I, just got, after I settled in, after getting home, and you were playing. Snacks was on, playing on. That was brilliant.
Oh, brilliant, man.
Oh, and you were there, and who else?
Issa, and I've forgotten his name on bass guitar. He was brilliant.
Yeah, the lad that plays the bass.
Yeah,
Dave.
Yeah.
Dave and Rob.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Stephen.
Hi.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Steven. How have you been?
How are you doing, hardworking man?
Just trying to grasp what the hell's going on, other than having to fucking turn out to be fucking having to manage that bitch. Fuck. It's actually pretty cool though.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it. Everything's going good. Everything's situated. Everything's good.
Well, nice to hear that. Nice to hear that.
Let me tell you what the fuck happened today, dude.
Oh my God, tell me.
Yes. So I get paid. This guy walks up to me at the store. I'm getting a beer. He says, "Man, I've been seeing you riding around town. I got a seat for your bicycle." Okay, cool. So I go meet the guy. Turns out he builds fucking like badass bikes and shit. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Well, I'll give you a couple of, because he bought a 4-pack of beer and a cheap ass pack of cigarettes. So I offered the money for the. Okay, so I ended up buying this fucking, it's my little taxi up. It's a little trailer I put on my bike to carry widget around because you don't fucking listen. Okay? Well, one guy had a NASA t-shirt on, and one guy had a NASA hat on, and I went on about Aristophanes and about the plane flights and shit, man, and they were fucking buying that shit.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know what? I made it an hour and a half. I did not get called stupid. They actually took what I said into consideration, and it blew my fucking mind. You know, if you know what? It's like the guys that say, "Oh, I don't have a girlfriend." Well, you know what? You're not going to get a girlfriend if you don't ask girls. Of course, they're going to tell you no. And when you're selling trees and you knock on enough doors, somebody's going to be like, "Dude, cut my tree down." So I mean, you just got to, you know, working at that gas station, man. Don't fucking come in there and fucking preach Jesus to me, man. I'll fucking unleash on your fucking ass.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm motherfucking saying.
So, Stephen, are you at home now?
Yes, I am at home.
Oh, cool. Okay. So you're having a beer tonight? It's Friday evening.
Yes, I am.
Okay then. Let's have some
Got
fun.
me a girl coming over and all that fancy.
Oh, you turn on your camera? Then wait, I'm naked. I'll turn on my camera too.
I am not naked.
No,
I am fully clothed.
Yeah, I said I am naked. I turned my camera on. I'm just joking. Come on, Stephen.
I got 2 goodies rolled.
Oh.
Look at these fucking papers, man. You got the paper.
And the filter.
You got the filter.
Ah,
Oh,
cool.
that's
Yeah.
so cool.
I don't use the filters, but a lot of people that like to roll a cigarette be like, "You go to filter." Be like, "Yeah, no problem, man. Here, have a stack of them."
So, sorry guys, everybody's muted now. It's not only me and Stephen talking. Everybody can talk if they
I'm
want.
here. Yay.
And Lady is talking, of course. And Delcroix is setting up his guitar and himself.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what do you mean?
Just still on the couch here rolling.
Ah, rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah, it is Delcord, right? Yeah, I've been talking to you about, what, 10 million years now, right?
Yeah, he's been 10 million years in Portugal.
He's been around for quite some time.
Yeah, I'm one of the old but new.
New but old. New but old.
Yeah, you're as old as you feel or who you feel.
Yeah, I already told you what's up with why Hillary didn't get arrested, right? Because Benghazi's a fucking joke. I'm almost betting money there ain't no emails and there ain't no private servers, and you can't arrest a bitch for something they didn't fucking do. I still hate that bitch. Just saying. And Donald Trump's Joe Biden, so if they stage his assassination, fucking vice president's going in any motherfucking way under Joe Biden, bitch.
It's all a joke. He's not
It's a fucking joke, dude. The whole thing ain't nothing but a fucking joke.
It's a show. It's a show. Everything is already figured out for everybody. It's a show.
Yeah, you're just looking at the puppets and commenting on the fucking...
But you know what sticks foremost? Everybody likes what Donald Trump... Every fucking 4 years, the same motherfucking thing happens. And one thing can be established is fact. The Reddit goes along with the polls because you can't hide from that. Bitches like what Donald Trump is saying. But he ain't fucking real.
How's it going, everybody? You all good?
There's
We're
a pretty funny...
One. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good, good.
Hey,
I've got my
Mark, how
coffee.
are you?
How are you doing?
As an American
Got my
citizen,
smoke.
I am petrified at this moment.
There's a pretty funny skit of Donald Trump, like
Oh, right.
hitting on Rudy Giuliani, who's dressed up like a woman. I like that one. It's like really old, but it's on YouTube.
This is making a mockery of our system.
They're playing it by the book, though, but you got to think they wrote the book. Oh, it's evolved.
You know what I'm afraid of? I'm afraid of the tactic here, because the tactic appears like a forced uprising. They'll stage an uprising if they have to.
Freeman said they were going to have Trump win the popular vote, but Clinton wins the electorate, and then that will cause like a bunch of probably patriots or some anarchy or something like.
Make some shit up about how fucking dirty she is. Get a bunch of fucking people hating her, the rednecks, the fucking Indians, you fucking name it, and you fucking make her president. That don't piss you off.
I just wanted to
Then
ask.
they need to try again.
And now he left. Tone, if you're having some problems, please come back.
Me?
No, Tone.
Oh.
He just left. Yeah, but no. Well, I had a question for him. It's okay. He will be back. I hope. I want him to play a song for me, or for us, for everybody, for FREECHAN.
Is this FREECHAN hosting this or yours, Vincent?
I am, and yes, I can see. Yep, we are both streaming. So Yvette is streaming and I'm streaming, so we had a double backup. No problem.
Well, I'm viewing you. You said you're going to play something, right? Can't really do that. That's illegal, dear.
What did you say?
Nothing. I didn't say nothing.
You asked me a question?
Yeah, what you gonna play? I've been playing the ODD TV. The what song is that? The let's see. I can at least say it on there. America's #1 best hit is.
Hey, oops.
Well, I'm trying to view it.
Can somebody play some Bob Marley? Because Steven Nietzsche has joined.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Don't play no music. Let's chat. So the Earth is a ball because NASA says so. I think we get the picture.
Then books have told us anything in a book you don't want to trust. Trust yourself.
You know, people act like
real darling.
You know, you approach somebody, right, and they're like, "Oh, well, you think you're special because you can't be played." You know, it's like, bitch, I was played. I admit I was played. Some people can't admit they've been played.
Hey, cheers, Steven. On your job.
Thank you.
I'm here, man.
De quoi? Cheers.
It's launching, man.
Have some wine.
Yes. There you go.
Cheers, everybody, and everybody in chat.
I'm actually drinking one that I bought in the airport in Faro Airport before I came home. I put it in the freezer for an hour.
Oh, of course, Mark. I invite you. I'm sorry, I was not watching the chat. Here you go. I invite you, Mark. You're welcome.
Do y'all want to go to space?
No.
Why? It's so much better than here, obviously. He's coming, just gotta wait a bit. Just gotta keep waiting.
Well, that's what they're fucking pushing too.
Oh yeah, not everywhere. It's just because there's the Earthers and the people who want to get off Earth, and they're the ones that don't give a shit about.
I want to
the
get away
environment.
too, but I realize that you can't fucking leave. Well, you can, but we already know how to do that.
I don't even know if death is an
When you
escape.
die, you see, the reason I say torture ain't real, because we have a creator watching each and every one of us. And if we get caught in a situation where we're against our will and we're fixing to die, the soul gets taken from the body, and then they're left with a rag doll to try to torture, but they can't torture it because the soul's been removed from it. So right before you die, like if you're driving down the road 100 miles an hour and you're fixing to die from hitting a car, but whoever dies that night, they don't already blacked out before the shit even happens. Death is, when I say death is a bullshit ass lie, I mean because what they perceive death to be ain't what it, of course the body that we're in fucking dies. We all get that. But you're what you are, that fucking leaves before that shit happens. You don't got, if you're following the right one, it should be no problem for you.
Yeah, you have to make peace with your creator as well as yourself. You can't hold it against you.
Exactly. And that will help you out tremendously in the long run. And if you don't want to play by them rules, then more power to you, yo. I mean, people can think that this fucking NASA fucking going to Mars is a fucking joke all they want. I just, dude, at this point, them fucking cops sped past me 3 deep.
Steven,
Yeah.
shout out David Quintana, please.
Shout out to David.
Which David?
Quintana.
Do it again.
Shout out to David Quintana.
Thank you very much.
Shout out to Cynthia.
The Nightbot, appreciate it. Okay,
Shout
Mark.
out to FREECHAN Tribute.
Watch out.
Have we established that a vet and snack are okay?
Yeah, they're okay.
Okay.
Really okay. Yeah, really okay. Mark, I'm gonna invite you in another way.
Oh, are you talking about Mark from New Zealand, right?
Yeah, but he's
Fuck
trying to
yeah.
get in. I send him links, but he doesn't reply, so I'm gonna invite him in another way. So I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, he's been making a few videos.
I know, I saw them.
What's up with P. Diddy?
Me?
Yeah. It's just as a Pete do. It's all it says. It's like I can establish. Well, I guess if there's one letter or 50 billion letters, I guess it doesn't really fucking matter. A name is just like a fucking serial number, ain't it?
Yeah, the first name's a gift. You know, take it. That's the only name you ever need, really.
You know, I've always really been, I've always admired the way the Indians did it. You know, the fucking baby pop out the pussy, and the first thing came to their mind, they named that baby like fucking wind blowing hard or some shit like that. I mean, I'm not even fucking playing. I mean, seriously, like likes to play with horses. I mean, they had all kind of funny names for them bitches. The fucking Indians. I mean, you could never keep that shit straight. It fucking changed over the years anyway, like a fucking upgrade. The Indians were pretty cool people. I am the white man that destroyed their fucking, you know, because so, you know, motherfucker be like nigger this, nigger that, and everybody's repressing black people and all this fuck shit. I'm a fucking white man. I am like the ruthless fucking ruler of this earth. Okay? You know, sometimes I don't even want to be white. You know, with what the white man's done. Wow. Birds of a feather flock together, and I've been given a name that I do not desire.
White people are great.
Well, I think that we're all the same. The color of our skin does not matter, but unfortunately it does because of propaganda.
Okay.
You have certain types of people in their thinking process. That's in, you know, page fucking 1 in psychology. Can you believe I'm running a register after like 30 retail thefts on my record, an attempted sex crime, attempted arson of an occupied dwelling, possession of cannabis, and I still am not a convicted felon, and I'm running a register? That's how bad I fuck with the police. And yes, it does get inconvenient for me sometimes, but I do love to play, and I do break the rules. And when I say sex crimes, don't fucking bring it up, dude. That's some fucking pedophile shit oh, you're a fucking pedophile. I'm like, them motherfuckers fucking bitches, pedophiles will be shot on sight on my clock.
Keep on rocking on a FREECHAN.
But I like to break the law. I'm proud of it. I enjoy doing it, and I think I'm doing the right thing when I do it. Just such. And no, I'm not high on mushrooms today. I just been smoking some weed and drinking some beer. No liquor.
Well, there is a difference between law and legal. Now, like a lot of things have been legal and are wrong. So yeah, there's only one law, and that's natural.
Where's your grandma at? Joint for her.
Just don't call
Did she leave?
No, she didn't leave.
Go get her.
She's coming out.
Just cause no harm to anyone.
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm going to have to mute right now. I have company. My bad.
Okay.
Who's that?
You said stop making videos. No, I'm not stopping. Yeah. I'm not stopping at all.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Say?
I'm sorry, Joe. Come on.
Just saying, how are you, Punch? Just.
I'm good, Del. How are you?
I'm grand. Just back from Portugal, man.
You got a tan then? Electrical burn. I mean, you got electrical burn.
No, slight one. Wasn't that, you know? I wasn't out in it much, put it that way. But try to, you know, I'd only go over. You'd never find me there in the high season, high summer or whatever. I'd only go over there at this time of the year. Mm-hmm. But it's still nice and warm, and you get a bit of sun, and it's not like bearing down, and very, very interesting, actually, you know. But the flight home tonight was really cool, man. You know, I had the moon flying along with me, you know, the whole time.
No stars.
Oh yeah.
You saw stars.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure?
Yo,
You took pictures.
That's the wine.
And,
He's lying, isn't he?
in fact, I managed to pick up one of them on my phone camera. You know, just sticking it at the window, you know, against the glass.
At the top of your elevation, you saw stars.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
what, 30-odd thousand feet?
Yeah, 30,000 feet.
I only saw the star that was right out, you know, just going along with the moon, whichever one that was.
You only saw one star.
Pretty much so, yeah.
Who bent over?
Right, so you didn't see the stars, you saw one star.
Yeah. We can safely say
it might have been a planet or a wandering star.
I might have saw two.
It would have been one of the planets.
I
It's
might
the
have,
only thing you could have seen up there bright enough.
yeah, I'd say it was probably.
Venus or Jupiter or something.
In fact, I could probably just look it up on the planetarium thing and see what's there beside the moon.
I could,
sorry, you're breaking up.
I could find out if you want.
Yeah, hang on.
Yeah, all I've got to do is put this on my phone. I'll tell you what it is.
Yeah, wait now.
Starwalk.
Yeah, the one I got you, Vince. Skyview Starwalk.
Yeah. Well, Joe.
Venus.
I'm just going. I'll have to go back in time on this for a couple of hours for start.
I have to. I'll find it in a second. Where's the moon?
But it was below the moon, Pete. Right? It was below the moon at about. It was below the moon, but to the right of the moon.
Search moon.
Well, no, I just have to fucking find the moon here. I'm on my planetarium thing.
Where is it? It's down there.
Go back in time.
Joe.
Yes, Phil.
From Portugal to back to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm just looking for in Ireland where the moon is.
Small flight. It's a
It
small
was either
flight.
Venus or Mars. Probably Venus because it would have been red. You'd have said it was red.
No,
Yeah, Venus.
I didn't say it was red, man.
There you go. It's Venus then. We'll use our powers of deduction. We'll use Occam's razor, Joe.
Yeah, but I'm always under the assumption that Venus is pretty much coming around with the sun. It's sort of, you know,
You
rising.
should see it on the night time. That's right, Joe.
Yeah, just hang on a second. I'm just trying to find my bearings here. Where the fuck is the moon?
It's below us, allegedly.
I'll go to the east for starters, and then I'll see when it rose, and then I'll be able. Hang on. I don't know. My computer is acting really weird. It's probably
Sorry, Tekwa, I muted you because you have a lot of different sounds.
Who?
Tekwa.
Yeah, I'm sorry, peeps.
No problem. Please don't screen share.
Tekwa.
One moment, I'll be back.
Oh, come on, Vegas. Don't start not responding now.
It couldn't be Pluto.
Are you kidding me? It was Venus.
That's fucking ridiculous. Hang on, I'm in the wrong fucking time. Could be Uranus either there, Pete. Better watch it there.
It was Venus. No, it was.
Yeah.
Because it's running 50 minutes slower than the rest, right? The moon.
Yeah, it was Lucifer, isn't it? Morning star.
I'm just saying.
Venus. Venus is the morning star.
I would have been. I was in the air. I would.
Love is in the air. Every side and every found.
Right. Say from 7:20 onwards, right, or 6:20, 7, 8. Right, where the fuck is the moon?
Mark, if you're listening, I just sent you a private message. You can jump in.
Marco.
CKA Mark Sealand.
Oh, Kiwi Mark.
Yep.
If you was going to say you was let that fat pie eating, ball swallowing,
No.
pie lover in FREECHAN. God damn microphone. There we go.
Yeah, man, it was Venus. You know, I'm going to look for a USB cable and I'll plug my phone into it and I'll get the bit of footage I took from the plane, right? Just, it's not great, but you'll see the moon and you'll see Venus dancing around, right?
Where'd you go? Portugal. Hello? Am I on my own? Down in the Mexicali. Is that Hillbilly? I heard a squeaky door.
Hillbilly?
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Mars, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm having a good day. It's really nice out today. Oh, it's kind of hard to enjoy these
back to the
last
birth of
days.
Jesus Christ on Stellariums.
Winter's pretty brutal here in
Bro.
Fargo.
Fuck
Yeah, this guy just paid me.
Denver, actually. Apparently.
Dequay, you know you're not unmuted. Are you talking to us or are you talking to someone else? Turk.
He's talking to himself. Shelf, man. He's talking to himself.
Shelf, to shelf.
Himself.
No, I'm not. I'm here.
Well, I'm going, not you, Del.
Oh, sorry. I just came back and put my headphones on and heard you doing this Irish accent. He's talking to himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. No, I was plugging my phone in. I just want to get this video out and I'll share it, you know, which is this from...
Turk, please don't screen share the Hangout.
Who's screen sharing?
Yeah, Turk. Please don't share the Hangout, please. Stop doing it. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is screen sharing not allowed?
Yeah, you can screen share, but not the Hangout.
Oh.
All right, guys, figure it out by yourself. I did my job.
Poncho left the building.
I will too in a minute.
Hi, Dragon.
I figured it out.
Thank you very much, Tequan. But for the next time, please don't screen share the Hangout. Okay?
Sure, brother.
Thank you very much.
It's just a full screen application. I had to like alt tab to get out of it. So
Yes, I know. But I'm just telling you. I know. It's not your fault. I know.
It is. It's all my fault.
No, but I just wanted to.
It is. I'm not going to deny it. I was responsible.
Yeah, I know. But
and I take that.
just saying. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Let's have some fun. Come on.
Yeah.
Blessings to all.
And back at you.
Thank you, Dale. Hope you had a fun trip.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I see Steven's here. Shout out to Steven.
Hey, Steve.
Poncho. Hi, Liz. I went for some tea and ended up cleaning the kitchen.
There is no Pancho.
No Poncho.
No.
I missed it. I missed him, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bummer. Helio Skeptic. Shout out. Spectacles. Shout out to Joel. What world? D. Shout out.
Shout out to Quintana.
Shout out to my homie.
Hello.
Oh, gotta quit shouting. It's Friday. I can shout. Oh wait, Saturday morning where you guys are.
Shout out to Cynthia.
Hey,
Shout out
how's
to
it?
Joe Cool.
I have that video.
Turquoise.
I have that
Hey,
video.
Sika, welcome.
Hiya, lady. I think you were way late earlier on when I said hello to you.
Yeah, could be.
Can I screen share this for a minute? The video of that I took on the plane there about 4 hours ago now at this stage, but
Yeah.
yeah, hopefully I can get it to do it now. Mm.
Oh, we got Mark. Okay, Mark.
No, it's not great, and the sound is just the noise of the airplane when you're taking off, and it's a bit wobbly because it's only a phone, but it shows, at least it shows you Venus and the moon as we're taking off and up to leveling off. I took another bit of film, so right, I'll just hang on. I just have to do screen share.
Yeah.
How long was the flight for?
It's just over two hours, about 2 hours and 20 minutes or so.
Welcome, Mark.
Hello. How's it?
Yes, g'day. I'm just curious. Did you actually level out at any point, or did you just go up and then back down again?
Oh no, you level out.
You did. Did you have a level?
It does a little. No, I didn't have a level with me. But
Would have been good.
You just know by the physical, being on the plane itself. Everything.
I know. Yeah.
And
Yeah, no. When I did it, I took a level, and at no point did we actually be level. We were just slightly up or slightly down.
or left to
And I leveled it off on the runway before we left, so I knew we were, plumb to start with.
yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
can you see that now? I'm just sharing. Can you actually see what I'm sharing the media player?
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, all right. And you presenting it, Vin, so everyone can see it.
You are presented.
Okay. Right. Now that's the moon.
Should turn it on the volume.
Yeah, it's just the fucking noise of the plane.
P. Mars. Can you please
Yeah.
mute yourself if somebody is doing something?
It's not great because it's, as I said, it's just a phone in the window of the airplane, and you'll also see Venus. It was further down to the right of the moon, so. Yeah, that was the first one. Hang on. I'll do the second one. See, I was in the ISS there at that time.
So if you're looking at the moon, Venus is where on a clock face? Would it be 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock?
7 o'clock. You see it there? It's actually 5 o'clock. You see it?
So it's about 5 o'clock to the moon.
There's the moon above, and
Oh, yep.
it was fucking weird.
Okay.
That's the moon, right? And the other one, actually, that looks like it's upside down. It's very fucking. Do you see it there? That's Venus.
Yep. So it's actually looking like it's about 10:30. 10:30, 11.
Yeah, but that's fucking weird.
Because when I see Venus, it's always opposite that. It's about 6 or 7 o'clock. It's below the moon, so.
Yeah,
but then different spot.
That's what it was looking like to me on the plane. This is freaking me out. This is weird, because this. Yeah, that's the Venus object, and there's the moon.
So what was freaky? Because you do see Venus.
Yes, because
at night.
I this is only taken like about 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago at this stage. 4 hours ago, and in my mind, the fucking moon was like I said, the moon was above, and the Venus was down here at about 5 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So you're saying the moon's moved in conjunction to where Venus is?
I don't know.
Or one of them's moved from the other in a short period of time, quite a great distance, or
yeah. It could be.
That happens usually when when you look at the moon. Do you know what I mean by the rabbit ears or the U-shaped?
Yeah.
Yep. When I look at it, when the lunar cycle, if you can, we have high noon for the sun. We also have a high moon for the moon, right? So when the moon's at its sort of 12 o'clock point, at its highest point to me, those rabbit ears are always completely up and down perpendicular. When they're approaching from about 60 to 30 degrees east, so if I'm looking directly north, straight up at the moon, that's its high moon, right?
Yeah.
And that's when that rabbit ears are perpendicular. So when you're looking at the moon, you have to take note of where the crater is, because that'll tell you whereabouts it's supposed to be in conjunction to north. So you can tell because usually between the hours of just before and just after high moon, as you'd call it, it moves quite a distance around.
Mm.
Because it's just perspective. It's sort of like if you're watching a plane do a large orbit around you, when the plane gets closer to you, the wings turn at a greater speed as they go past you because they're changing your perspective.
You see,
So the same.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's my perspective has been changed there just from looking at this now, because I've literally just plugged my phone into the computer here, man. So I'm just watching this for the first time. I just took it on the plane, you know. That was really weird. And this, I just have one other one here, and this was just coming into Dublin. Just your standard thing.
Black horizon.
Yeah. I don't think I could see the moon anymore at that stage. But I just stuck it out the window. Just takeoffs and landings, they're the two bits that I do be a bit fucking freaked out. But, you know. The air pressure changing and all that bullshit going on as well, you know, and things are starting to get fucking closer and bigger.
Sure.
But I don't mind flying back into Dublin, but you should try flying into Faro Airport. It's in Portugal, you know, in the south. And the approach to it, you just keep continuously banking. It's like as if you're, it's just, and like you're still seeing the sea coming towards you, like, you know, very rapidly, and you're kind of saying, where the fuck is the land? And then you see a bit of beach or whatever, and then it disappears again, and then he's turning again, and it's like as if you're just going to run out of, you know,
runway
altitude. Yeah. Just before you even see the runway, you know.
Yeah, that happens. That's very similar to Wellington when we're landing in Wellington in New Zealand. When you come in, it's a very short runway and it's right on the coast, so you just got to do a hard turn, and then the brakes get slammed on, and you're in the front of your seat and go, oh shit!
Yeah,
and you know the runway's dying real quick.
Yeah. But no, I have to say, no, the flight tonight was grand. You know, it was a bit, you know, it was. I was a bit wary at first because, like, you know, the captain, you know, and you could tell by everyone on the plane, and the plane was packed to capacity, both with people and luggage and all that, you know. So you can imagine, like, very heavy.
Maximum casualty.
Yeah, maximum bloody. You can feel it, the plane taking off. You can just feel the engines go. It's really, you know, doing its best to get up there. They're the bits I hate, you know, the weird fucking sound of them. But you know, it's a bit wobbly there. But,
yeah, the noises, all the little mechanical noises and shit. You're going, shit, is that supposed to sound like that?
They always sound different, you know. Well, there's sort of general tones between, say, an Airbus and a Boeing 737. But I prefer the Airbus. It's not as surprising with all these, you know, fucking out of the blue sounds, and you say, "What the fuck is that?" But yeah, there we go, and it was cool. We landed anyway. I'm here, so
survived.
Yeah. The freakiest part was going because we took a Ryanair flight out. And we had to take an Aer Lingus flight back. So hence, you know, the Boeing 737 outwards and then coming back on the Airbus. And then, you see, one leaves from Terminal 1 and the other one leaves or arrives at Terminal 2. So, like, it's not much of a hassle, but, like, it's fucking, you have to get your luggage then, throw it on a trolley and sort of walk around for about 15 minutes, you know, taking elevators and going through different things. But it was cool. Anyway, that was the end of that. So, do you just want to see that moon one again? Or will it just stop?
I went out for trick or treating this year, and I brought this with me. Scared the living shit out of the locals.
You got a huge echo, please. Mark, say something.
Hello.
Okay, you're fine.
Picture yourself going on a journey beyond sight and sound. You've left Crete. You've entered the demilitarized zone.
I can hear it's okay. Jill.
That's actually off of Good Morning Vietnam, that bit.
And for all you Mandela people out there, it was Rod Serling all the time.
Indeed. Magic mirror.
Okay, Echo's gone. Thank you very much.
Do you know, I always think of that. I always think of that episode with fucking Captain Kirk was in it, sitting on the plane, seeing the gremlin on the wing. Remember that one? I always think of that when I'm sitting on a freaking plane. So I thought of it twice in the past week.
Freaking yourself out.
And then I thought of Star Gods, who says that he has the whole collection of the Twilight Zone. I have them as well. And it was always Rod Serling for me. And you would easily think, you know, you could easily throw a T in there, say Sterling, and everyone's used to Sterling Silver and Sterling, you know, all that's bullshit. But it's an easy mind trick to play on someone, especially if you just fucking don't remember because it's 20 or 30 years ago since the average person would have seen a Twilight Zone unless they're into repeats or whatever. So, you know, that's
I'll tell you what, our memories aren't that good.
I've got the original 1984 C3PO with 2 gold legs, so I hope that fucks off the Mandela effect people.
Excellent.
Yeah, I hate the Mandela effect. I think it's just a bad memory, and then you're trying to explain it with a parallel dimension. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, I've got about 5 different Snow White books, right? We've got kids, and we've got so many different, you know, versions. Some of them say mirror, mirror. Some of them say magic mirror. It depends on the interpretation of the author that's creating whatever it is you're watching. That's all it is, man. It's the memory of the person creating whatever it is.
With the old one,
I think it's a really good PR campaign for CERN, to be honest. That's what I think is behind it. It's like population boost, get people looking into it or thinking that CERN's doing a good job or doing something when they're doing F all.
They're getting people that go look into all sorts of fucking cul-de-sacs, corners, dead end corners.
Rabbit holes.
Yeah, it does. It just goes to show you that people will believe pretty much anything.
Yeah, but at least people are actually using their own bloody brain instead of just believing others and going looking for it themselves these days, instead of just, oh, well, Jim down the road told me. You know, people will go to the source. Well, I try to.
Ivan, what are you watching?
Due diligence.
Exactly, due diligence. There's a lot to be said for asking questions. Judge not a man by what he says, but the questions that he asks.
Yeah, but then on the other side of that is, you know, we don't care about the answers to the questions as long as we get them asking the wrong questions.
Yeah, that's right.
Everyone I've met in my life has told me they're open-minded, and I think if you believe you're open-minded, then you're not open to the possibility you might not be open-minded. You might be closed-minded.
Exactly, bro. People are so fixed on this flat Earth thing, they've been closed-minded to any other belief. So I think that's part of the psyop, obviously, to get people separated, divided. It's all part of it.
You can see on the whole bigger scale of things in the so-called flat Earth movement that the questions you ask is the fine line between whether you'll just be booted or fucking, you know, accepted. Because it seems to be that I've seen a lot of it, you know. It's happened to me as well, you know. You just get fucking deleted out of a chat box because you just ask a question or, you know, and it's blatantly obvious the fucking answer anyway, but like you can ask it anyway, you know.
Well, you're asking more so to see if the person that you're asking actually knows. You already know the fucking answer 9 times out of 10. It's to see how, or to sort of peg how they're thinking. You know? A lot of.
If they don't like the question, you're a shill or a troll, and that's it.
Yeah, that's the epitome of ignorance, that one, isn't it?
It is a
I used to-
without investigation. You know?
I used to listen to this radio network called Oracle Broadcasting. It doesn't exist anymore. And they had like a chat room and everything. It was pretty fun. And I'd call in the shows and I would talk about how I thought sports were fake. And they would just laugh at me. It was like, they would talk about all this stuff like the Federal Reserve and 9/11 being an inside job. But then if I call in and said, like, I think they're rigging like professional sports for like Vegas, they'd go, "Oh, you're an idiot," and like laugh at me. So it's funny, like,
you see how Oracle evolved or devolved over the
into like not. It turned into like Hitler's good and
that's right.
the Holocaust never happened, and like that's all good. Maybe it's true. I don't care. But if you're gonna talk about like that you're obviously gonna turn off everyone to anything else about like 9/11 or the Federal Reserve or flat Earth or whatever subject. If you talk about those things.
Been there, done that in all of those realms, you know. I used to be an admin on mammy shit. I still could be one if I want to be, but I just don't bother. And sure, I even stopped posting on my own blog over the past, I don't know, must be 2 or 3 months now. Purely out of complete disillusionment with the whole thing, you know. Like I'd used to just post audios and all that, and I ended up alienating all those people, like, you know, with the flat earth stuff, because I used to post flat earth stuff on mammy shit, and that went fucking.
Yeah, and you get the, oh, why are you chasing down that rabbit hole for? Oh, I had better thoughts of you. Why are you doing that? You know, yeah, you get knocked for doing it.
Yeah,
you're going, yeah, well, have you bothered to even look yourself? Well, no, because I'm not that stupid. Is what you get in return, you know.
Well, you need to be able to look into these things. Like it's my own private journey, and I shared a lot of it just on my blog and on Mammy's. I was literally, I didn't have to do it if I didn't want to, but I thought I was helping people along with the information that I was finding out, and that's how it went. And like, you know, I discovered all the other, like, I was into fakeologists at the beginning. You know, I know Ab and all the people over there. I haven't called around there in ages, and I should really just pop in and say hello to them. But and then there's, like, as I was saying, there was mammy shit. I seen Oracle broadcasts. I seen how it developed, and I even had, you know, before I started my own radio, I was founder, a member of another radio thing, Awake Radio, and that was with Dave Murphy, you know, and a few others, you know, Dave Murphy. And I hadn't seen Dave Murphy, you know, like Awake Radio just went really weird, just got.
Yeah, and you know who else was on Oracle Broadcasting? Was Chris Yeo. He had a show called Truth Frequency.
That's
that guy he had a blog talk show. He started on Blog Talk, and when he was on Blog Talk, he had fucking Joe Rogan as a guest. So I think that Chris Geo fucking Truth Frequency guys.
He was going for ages. Well, him, Chris, and he married Sherry. Married. They got married and all that. And they're the ones that are on that where Mark Sargent and all them are.
Those two creep me out, man. And I know this one girl personally who he was like trying to bang, and he kept trying to. He'd be like, "Hey, baby," he'd invite her over, and he'd be like, "Hey, do you want to smoke some DMT? And I can worship you like a goddess, and we can have a threesome with my wife and all this weird shit." I don't know. I mean, whatever. Maybe that's what he's into, but I think he's kind of a creepy guy.
Jeez. Yeah. Well.
Shout out to Highwayman.
The thing about
proprietor. Ciao. Sorry, guys.
He's trying to do some sex magic or something.
You had all the others. Did you ever listen to any, like, Kyle Hunt, say, for example? He had a show on Oracle for a while as well.
No, I don't. That name's not familiar.
He was into, you know, then he was into, I remember hearing him like years ago on Red Eye. He was actually interviewed on Red Ice there once as well. And he was going into all the esoteric stuff and all that. And then he sort of had a sort of a change as well. And he sort of went into all the white nationalist stuff, and that's where he ended up, you know, I think to this day, you know, where I think there's a bigger picture, you know, and people are getting bogged down into, like you said, a rabbit hole. And I know a rabbit hole is kind of thrown around you know, like snuff it awake. But it's a good example of, you know, a maze. That's what it is. People are just put into different, it's like a fucking maze, and everyone is like, they try to herd everybody into various parts of the maze and keep people apart.
Right.
You go,
So what do you do when you realize you're a rat in a maze? What's the...
I am only a rat in the maze, like you. Only the dead go free. There you go. That's a bit of Roger Waters. I don't agree with the sentiment at the end, but you remember that song?
No, I don't think I'm old enough.
All right. Does anybody remember it? Everyone's muted. This is weird. It's like you've now entered the twilight.
What song was that, Joe?
I'm muted.
Be one of us. Be one of us.
I got huge echo from P Mars.
You're getting echo from P Mars or Joe Cool?
Probably Joe Cool.
Probably Joe Cool.
Echo Beach, Joe Cool.
Yeah. Delacroix. Echo.
Delacroix will have to sound system.
What?
Delacroix will fix the sound system.
Voodoo man will put a spell on you. You better watch out.
On me?
No, on Delacroix. Well, I think Voodoo man's got a spell on you already, Beanie.
Uh-oh. I'm going back to the chat.
I know how we can capture Delacroix. We can dig a hole, cover it in leaves and branches, and when he cycles past, whoosh, we catch him.
I snap.
Joe's like a leprechaun. We gotta go catch him. Right?
You can cross me down with silver. Hey, this was weird. I was in this place a couple of nights ago, and there was a dude, and he was literally like a fucking, it was like out of the movie Cocktail. This guy was juggling bottles of fucking vodka and yeah, bouncing them off his elbow, making cocktails in, you know what I mean, doing the real fucking deal.
Yeah.
And I'd say he was only about 20 years of age.
I think that fixed my echo. Or it didn't? What the heck?
Oh, is that your echo?
I shouldn't be echoing.
No,
I think it's Joe echo.
Ah, fuck that. I'll mute again. I'm sorry.
No, you were talking. You can't mute.
No, you say fuck. Don't say fuck. You say fact.
I normally do say feck. I don't know why I say
fake. Faking.
I didn't think I was echoing.
You've been in Portugal.
Poor Joe.
Yeah, Portugal is a strange place, but I like it, you know. I like it only in October and November, you know, because I wouldn't stick the heat in the, in the summertime.
Yeah, too hot in the summer there.
Yeah, so it's actually, warmer than Ireland, and it's grand for me at that time. So that's it. And it's actually cheaper as well. I probably wouldn't be able to afford to go there in high season or whatever. But anyway, it doesn't matter. I just thought it was cool, and I don't want to bore you about me holiday. But I forget what I forget what I was thinking about, or what I was saying there before all the echo started. I was coming to a point, I think, in my head, but there you go. One other thing while I think of it, I was in the airport tonight, and that's what I'm saying. I'm drinking a bottle of wine that I bought in the airport in Portugal before I got on the plane. And it's a white wine, and I stuck it in the freezer when I came home. When I took it out, right. So, and I was drinking. But the reason why I bought it was funny. It's called Quinta do Carmo, and I was thinking, when I saw Quinta, what's the first thing that came into my head?
Awesome.
David Quintana.
Exactly, and I said, "There you. I'm going to drink this tonight, Paddy." Like Patrick Bateman, but yeah. I just saw that, and I said, "There it is," and I'll show you the label of it, because the label is fucking really weird. It has like two sort of towers on each side, and it's like a doorway then, and you're looking into this, you know, sort of castle or something. Pretty weird. And it's surrounded by, you know, vineyards. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
There you go. And the rest.
You hear that, David?
The rest of it is all in Portuguese, so I don't understand a thing. I just go look, and it's 14%. That's a strong one. So I said, yeah. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, I saw the name, then I looked at it, and I said, yeah, cool. So I just let you know, like if it was 9% piss, I wouldn't have bought it. But at the same time.
And it was good wine then.
Yeah, and a shout out to David Quintana. It is good wine. I'm not finished yet. I'm on my second glass, and I'm kind of getting tipsy here, you know.
Nice. Is it red wine?
No, it's white wine. That's what.
Oh, white wine always gives me a headache.
No, I'm grand. I tell you what, you should try, and you might get a. If you do ever have had the, you know, the fortune to buy a silver coin off, you know, one of these, you know, rebel people, you know, if you have a silver coin, a 9991, put it in your glass. I've been doing it for years, because the way I look upon it, if the elite drink out of silver cups and they're born with a silver spoon in their mouth, you know, the everyman's way of doing it is to throw a silver coin into a glass. And
right. I use a silver spoon in my glass. In my cup.
Well, there you go.
I was saying that yesterday. It says instead of using like colloidal silver, you can kind of get the same effect as from eating with silver cutlery.
That's right.
Yeah, I make colloidal silver. Yep. You should get about 15-20 parts per million. And it works beautifully. Did the old milk test, you know, didn't go to yogurt. I had you had your standard base mix, or whatever you want to call it, the base test. That turned to custard, you know, turned to cordial milk after 3 days. The bit with the colloidal silver was perfectly still drinkable.
Yeah. Well, you see, the other night that I was down in that place that I was telling you about, like, it was the cocktail place. Like, there's a road down in the town, you know, in where I was staying, Albufeira, it's called, the town. And there's a road, and it's just called the Strip. And it's literally just restaurants and bars on either side of a little one-way street, tiny little road, and pavements, you know, sort of cobblestone on each side, or you know what I mean. It's kind of old and it's kind of new in a way, you know, some of the buildings. But basically, you walk down, and that's where, you know, the so-called any action, you know, train. And the only reason I went down is like sort of like 5 minutes in a taxi from the hotel I was staying in. But I was there once before 2 years ago, and I did the same. I just basically went you know, in just along they're trying to drag you into each bar, you know what I mean? And they're all open plan on the front, so it's like, it's not just an ordinary door into the pub. Like, the whole fucking pub, you know, has just, the entrance is just open, you know. So, yeah, and they have people standing out there, come in for, you know, a drink, and they have special offers and all this, you know. So I did the same thing like that. I just went in, and they were doing a special on cocktails, you know. And because I was on holidays, I'm not generally a cocktail dude, but I had a Harvey Wallbanger. So I just sat there, surveyed the lay of the land, and there was only a few people in there, you know, and all that kind of thing. So I did then, you know, once I, you know, settled in, I just sort of discreetly asked the barman, you know, do you know anyone that has a bit of smoke, or where I could get a bit of bud? And he just looks around, and he goes, no, not at the moment, but if I hear of anything, I'll let you know. So I said, that's grand. So, you know, wait for another, say, 20 minutes or so. I'm still there, sort of nursing my Harvey Wallbanger. But this is what I cut out a big bit of the story, because when I did ask for Harvey, he started doing all this, you know, fucking, you know, Tom Cruise, you know, thing. And, but the guy was fucking professional, you know. That's what I mean. When I never saw a guy bouncing, you know, a bottle of vodka off his elbow before and behind, and going behind his back and all that, and pulling, just making a Harvey Wallbanger. And that's, in fact, the last time I had a Harvey Wallbanger was up in a local pub here, where there was some young lad, some foreigner working behind the bar. He didn't even know what a Harvey Wallbanger was, and I actually had to make my own Harvey Wallbanger. But that's a different story. But this guy anyway he was, and then there was some other people were there, and he started making. When he made me the Harvey Wallbanger, he says, "You'll have a free shot." And he had these little, they wouldn't be a full shot glass per se, but they were like a little plastic cup equivalent, and he just filled it up with some whatever he had there. And I said, "Jeff, I can get a free shot." I took it, so I knocked it back, and he had one as well. So that was grand, just nursing it. And then he was making more cocktails. So I was just watching this floor show for about 20 minutes, whilst nursing my own drink, and waiting to see would anything happen anyway. It's about 20 odd minutes later, I seen him. He just nipped across the road, just up a bit up the road. And he came back. And when he came back, he just came over to me and he says, "See the guy over there?" He says, "He'll look after you, I don't know. They were probably maybe just sussing me out to see, whether I was sort of, I was just a fucking Irish fella on holidays looking for a bit of smoke. But I went over anyway to your man, and he was in a sort of a restaurant, and he was like one of the dudes in, working there, and he had a menu, and he just opened it up, and he was like these little bags of weed, and like he says, "I only have 30 euro bags." And I said, "That'll do me, because I was only wanted to get a bit while I was over there." So there you go. There's the story. So I went
Sweet Mary Jane.
But there you go. There's the last bit of the story, right? When I saw it, I said, "This is great. This is this is cool." So I went back over, and I thanked your man. And the next minute there was two couples there as well. They were sort of sitting just out nearly on the footpath, so they were right outside because there was tables there as well. And your man came in, and funny enough, another Irish guy, but he ordered, another bunch of cocktails. But what your man did before he made their cocktails, he made this like another cocktail, and when he put it down, and then he turned around and he put all these shot glasses, right, real big, ordinary, proper made of glass ones. He put, like, there was about 10 of them on the counter, and he just poured out of the, the thing all the way along, and he just slid them out to everybody, me included, anyone that was there. And he goes, this is on the house," he says, "and because I don't like to drink on my own." And he had one himself, and we knocked him back. I went, wow. I said, "This guy is fucking ultra cool." Not only was he like sort of nearly doing handstands whilst making perfect drinks for everybody, he sussed me out with a bit of smoke and all. So when I was leaving, right, I actually bought him a drink myself. I said, I'm going to have another shot with you and whatever you're having, and then do you know what I did? I went to put my hand out to shake his hand, right? But in my hand, I had my silver coin because I brought one with me, obviously. So I didn't have silver in my drink for the past 3 or 4 days because I gave it to him, and he went, "What the fuck?" And he goes, no, that's too. I said, first he asked me, he says, "What is this?" I said, once upon a time that used to be real money. I said, "It's an ounce of silver." And he says, "No, I can't take that." And he was handing it back to me. I said, "No, you've taken that." And he says, "Why are you giving me this?" I says, "Because I can." And he started laughing. And I says, "Thanks for everything you did there tonight. And I really appreciate it. I just want to show you that." Now, do you guys think that's stupid? Or do you think it's just being stupid? Or it was in the moment.
You were in the moment. It was totally, no, it's not stupid.
I think it was cool. I think it was okay to do that.
Hell yeah, it's okay to do that.
And I came home then, and I opened up my drawer and took out another silver coin. And
nice.
Because you see, I still have one, and now someone else has one, and you know.
Well, and it's like it's just like passing it on. He'll go and remember that moment and do something nice or something to somebody else.
I tell you, I've been doing that since the Alex Jones days. I bought about 120 or 30 silver coins from that time, from say 2007, right? And that was it. They were just sitting there. And what I used to do was I'd give them, me nephew's birthday, I'd give him a silver coin, me niece's communion, I'd give her a silver coin. And they're all looking at it, and like all the family are going, what the fuck? Where are you getting this? It's like as if, you know what I mean? But yet, at the time, $20 off, whatever, and I bought a few off eBay as well. There was used to be a little Channel Island silver place that used to sell them as well, but they're gone bust. But I bought the bulk of my stuff off them because they were very cheap. That's probably why they went bust. They were, but so that I have you might think it's laissez-faire kind of attitude to this money and to silver even, but it's spread the first it's the wow factor, and people would never probably have seen something like that,
Right, exactly.
Heck it, I'd rather just give them to people and let them enjoy them or whatever, instead of hoarding them up and go hee ha ha ha. You can't eat it in the end either. That's another thing.
Exactly.
I always have a favourite saying. I mean, I hate money, but my wife loves it, so I give anything I have to her, and it's a win-win.
There you go.
There you go.
Good idea. Yeah.
And I don't know if anybody shouted out Ivan on the panel, but Ivan is here on the panel. I don't know if he got shouted out. But...
Hi, Ivan. I shout you out now, man. I don't know.
Okay, there you go. Ivan.
I wasn't looking, paying attention. I was just talking. I'm sorry. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention earlier either. So.
Well, I was talking to him a couple of times, but he's...
Oh, okay. So he's already... Okay, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I invited him, so he's okay.
Okay, good. I just didn't know if we were like monopolizing the conversation and he wanted to say something.
No problem, Cynthia. No problem.
Okay.
If he's not talking in 1 minute, I delete it.
Now I want to go find my gold coin because I got my silver spoons and I did something with my gold coin.
Thank you, Dequa.
For what, Finn?
Mute yourself because...
yes, I always mute when I'm not...
That's why I say thank you. Hey, Ivan.
I said you're welcome, but you couldn't hear it because I was muted, but I'm mute now.
Ivan, how are you doing?
He's just fine. He probably fell asleep. Probably put him to sleep, and we're good for that. Putting people to sleep.
Oh, Cynthia, please keep on talking.
We enjoy the conversation.
I'm almost sleeping. Wait, my head. Oh, take a look. My head is falling. Thank you, Cynthia.
You're welcome. Thank you, Beanie.
Do you know something else that I noticed about the beach?
There he is. He's playing music. That's why he's muted.
I don't know about your beaches, but over here in Ireland, it's like shells everywhere, each day. It's just like shells. No shells on the beach in the Algarve. Beautiful pebbles, rounded out ones, I was going around, I was fucking examining the bloody ground beneath my feet more than that's when I was at the beach. It was just like, beautiful fucking examples of the different, stones and that. Allegedly, polished off and formed by the sea, which, I believe myself.
Did you collect some?
That's what I'm saying. I did. I was wearing a pair of sort of like 3/4 length jean shorts things, and one of the arse pockets was just full. So I'll show you some another night when I unpack properly.
Yeah.
And they're still in the suitcase, you know. I'm just thinking about it. But the thing, it occurred to me that it was just strange that I came across like maybe 2 bits of broken shells, you know, just a little bit, but they had the same texture, like you could imagine that they were probably there being worn away and polished, you know, that kind of thing. Like a little bit. I found a bit that was like, it looked like a waffle, you know, that kind of thing. But it was literally a bit of shell, but it was probably there for fucking years, you know. And I'm thinking, where the hell are all the shells on the beaches, you know, in Portugal?
Interesting.
Now, yeah, I'm only talking about a small stretch of strand, but plenty of stones and plenty of, you know, pebbles and rocks and, you know, no seaweed and no shells. You know, that's one thing I found strange about the Portuguese beach. So
that is interesting.
Yeah, and it's kind of like, you know, practically, you know, the Mediterranean meets the, you know, the Atlantic. You know, you're basically looking at sort of, you know, Mediterranean, Atlantic Ocean, you know. Borders of them. So and the clay and all that down there as well, is you can see where you get the terracotta, you know, why all the roofs are, you know, made out of terracotta tiles, because the clay is that color, you know, it's that red, it's red earth, you know, and that's amazing, like compared to where I am in Ireland here, you know, where it's pretty black and, you know, brown, you know, dark brown. But down there, it's like fucking red and, you know, tan color, you know. Even that is amazing, you know.
Yeah, it is.
And like in nearly every sort of bit of waste ground, you know, you've got orange trees. They're just there hanging on the, you know, side of the road. You know, even the
Did you just go pick your oranges, or
I literally
are they like growing wild or what?
It was limited. There was at one part, one of the hotel ladies, waitresses or whatever, was out in the back part picking limes and oranges off the trees. You know,
nice.
It was like fucking. You just look at.
Greetings. Sorry about that.
No, greetings, Ivan.
Hello, Ivan.
But I just think it's
hello.
amazing, you know. So anyway.
Yeah. I'm glad you had a great time and are sharing it with us.
Yeah, but I'm getting the feeling it would be like the person who shows you like 300 photographs of their holidays and bore everyone to death. But like some of the things that, you know, say like the moon from the airplane and all that, like that, at least it's relatively interesting. So anyway, I'm going to shut up now and let Ivan have a talk, and, you know.
I don't think you need to shut up. Prayer or phallus, shut up.
Oh, I'll go to the jacks. I'll go to the jacks and roll another one, and then I'll talk again.
There you go. I need to go to the jacks too.
Okay.
And then I'll light this one up.
It's BRB jacks.
Yeah, BRB
jacks.
Welcome to Mute Channel. Hey, Mark.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm still
Okay,
listen.
I just want to make sure you're unmuted. So.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, cool, man. How you doing?
Wondering. Oh, I'm having a play around out in the shed, cleaning it up a bit.
All right. Yeah, I was watching your videos, man. Great.
Oh, which ones? There's a few of them.
The last 33? No.
Yeah, that. Is this camera? Oh, the camera's turned. Hang on. If that works better. Oh, wrong one.
I'm not sure if it's me, but you're breaking up, Mark.
No, it could be just the it's just the Wi-Fi, I think.
Oh yeah, here you are. You're back.
Cool.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people muted. Welcome, mute people.
What up?
Yo, turquoise.
We all got to go to the Jacks.
And welcome,
I'm
Joe.
trying to cut down on the echo as well.
And now there comes, oh yeah, he comes, yeah.
I'm down to a 20 echo a day.
Ivan, let's say something.
Buenos noches.
Oh, buenas noches.
Vaya con Dios.
Andale.
Alhamdulillah.
Charlie Holmes.
On those trays.
I'm just kidding, man.
2 pieces.
Greetings. How you guys doing?
How you doing, Ivan?
Very good, thank you.
What? Was it me?
I know.
It's like very good, thank you.
My English teacher used to say to us, if you said it wasn't me, he used to say, "It wasn't I," correcting your grammar, like. And then we'd say, "I know it wasn't you, but it wasn't me either."
Whoever smelt it dealt it. I gotcha.
And then you get 6 of the best slaps on the hand. Ouch.
Slap.
Oh,
that was pure rebellion.
I got when I went to freaking grade school, my principal had a freaking cricket bat, and he would freaking handle you with that thing. He, whoosh, you know what I mean? they just got rid of corporal punishment in the grade school, like when I was in 2nd grade, and it was my kindergarten teacher. I'm pretty sure, like, throughout my whole back. She grabbed me by my chair and just it was violent. Her name was Miss Fontaine. Big old blonde afro. She was vicious.
Oh, I
Shout
know.
out to Mrs. Fontaine.
Yeah,
Miss Fontaine.
Miss
Shout out to Miss Fontaine for fucking up my back when I was a little baby.
Was she built like one of those East European shop
she was
pullers?
tiny. No, she looked like Dolly Parton.
Fuck.
She looked just like Dolly Parton.
Turquoise.
You know?
Turquoise.
And she just grabbed me, but like say you're sitting in a chair and someone like grabbed the chair and just slammed you into the ground with it repeatedly. It was vicious. I digress. Carry on.
No problem. Torque.
Yeah.
Do you need some help with this program? This is my program.
Yeah, please. I need to try and make it out. How do I do circles?
How do you get this program?
The free trial. There's a 30-day free trial on the website.
Okay, so okay. Do you want me to give you
Yes, please, man. I'm just trying to get some the geometries going like Itmar had.
Okay, well, I can give you a license for 1 year or for a month, whatever you want.
Yeah, nice.
Which version did you download? The last one on the site?
No, the professional one. They're both 30 days, so I thought I'd jump in the deep end.
Okay, please go to options.
Options.
Yeah, I cannot see your screen really good. I cannot see your screen really
Yeah,
good.
sorry.
Okay, you got the. Okay, yeah. Okay. This
I've
is.
made one circle.
This is factor 16.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Wait, we have to do this. No, we cannot do this. We have to do this in a private hangout. Okay.
You need to be
Sure.
private, man. You shouldn't be doing that there.
Yeah, we're going to do this private. I give you everything you want.
Okay, bro. Thank you very much.
Yep. Welcome.
See y'all soon.
All right. Have some fun, people.
Biko, Biko, Biko.
That's a Peter Gabriel song.
Sorry, I fell down.
No worries. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, lady. It was
Shout out to Les Shaines 45. I don't know how to say that name.
As always, blessings.
It was indeed, Cynthia. Stephen Biko was the name of the song, and they did it. It was all during the, that whole, thing that they did. The usual joint psyops, but great music. I was reminiscing there.
I love Peter Gabriel. My bad. He's probably like the biggest jerk too, but I do like his music.
No, he couldn't be a bigger jerk than Bono or whatever, but I still love their music and whatever. It's like anything. We like their music, and put it this way, if the stuff wasn't good for the psyop, we wouldn't like it and we wouldn't be into it, so we wouldn't have heard it, so
Hey, Vincent.
that's the thing about it,
I'll have to do it this way.
I'm sorry?
Hey, guys.
Steven!
That's what I was saying.
Hey, I'm willing to make a confession right now.
Okay,
I'm going to make a confession on air, on the internet.
Okay,
and I will die on my arrest for saying so.
Okay, bless me,
And I'm gonna tell you how I feel about girls right now.
Okay, bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Yes. Now,
This is your first.
I have a girl. She looks 19. She's 42 years old. I have a girl that is 16 years old. Grandma just dropped her by with full permission. Now, let me get down to the bottom story. There's that fucking callback. See? I'm not even going to mute myself. Hello.
Yeah, it's me.
Which club?
Well, I just call you. What's wrong, Stephen? Stephen.
Which one?
Yeah, I want to have sex, man.
No, I want to come over and see you.
No, you're too far away.
Well.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Okay, so that bitch just called me to say I'm at the club, won't give me the club's name, and said I'll talk to you in a bit. I got the 16-year-old girl wanting to stay right here in the motorhome, not even wanting to fucking talk to me. Now, should I move on to number 3, or should I try to be nice guy and try to fucking solder somebody's fucking pussy lips shut, you fucking bitches?
Stephen, relax.
You know what? I gave up my fucking day. Oh, you know what? I'm not even.
Steven, come back.
Where
Sit
are
down.
the
Drink beer.
fucking girls, man? You know what? And motherfuckers think it's funny, right? Girls, for all you on the panel, think that shit's funny. Men may die for fucking a married woman. Women also die for fucking teasing a man and leaving him to just come back and be like, oh, hey, you got any fucking North Pole permits to get me over there so I can get all-time life and all that shit? Like, Jesus Christ. You know what?
Steven.
I know I might be stereotyping right now. I might be stereotyping.
Somebody's having a bad time with women.
No. Girls do not want to be played by men, and men do not want to be played by girls. It is not a one-way street. It is a two-way street. In 30 years on this planet, about 20 of it's been played. And I ain't played one motherfucking bitch, and I am telling a dead fucking truth.
Steven, we love you, man. Relax.
Yeah, we love you, Steven.
No, it ain't about the money. It ain't about what a dick has got. It ain't about the size of the dick or the shape of the pussy. It's fucking loyalty I'm looking for. I just don't know if I've made myself clear. These girls just act like they want a fucking $20 bill for a fucking. I'm not fucking to give a that do.
Steven, you like it?
I'm not paying for pussy. I hate to be asked.
Seems like you need to find a more spiritual woman than a material woman.
I'm
as you
telling
said.
you, man. I'm telling you, where the fuck are they at?
Steven, you want to have a private hangout?
No, I'm good, dude. I'm all right. I know girls don't like to be called.
Hi, Isa.
But I do not like to be called a playboy.
Steven, can Isa play some music for you?
Maybe you can help talk to him.
What's up, Playboy?
Yeah.
What's up, Playboy?
Thanks, Isa.
Bradley.
You know, it ain't even about being late either. It ain't even that. It ain't even. That's not even. It's the whole. The way it went about.
Steven, what's up, brother?
Man, a fucking girl asked me for some fucking money.
Yeah, it's all good, bro.
I don't like that.
Yeah, man, it's just part of it, bro.
I do not mind whores. I have no problem with whores. A girl can do what they want to do. Minus money. I get it.
Hold on, I got such a feedback
I
going.
don't.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah, Joe.
I was solicited is what the fuck happened.
You were solicited.
Oh, yeah, check it out.
Okay.
Hillbilly.
I'm sorry.
Let me rephrase this.
Please.
Okay. I had a girl. I've been seeing her for quite some time. You know, time we bring her to you want to fuck. It'd be like, you got some money. I'd be like, what? After, like, I don't know, 3 cases of beer, fucking 20 packs of cigarettes. You know, yes, I understand the difference between grooming and tricking, okay? Men typically groom their girls. That's sliding past the line. To ask me for my fucking money.
It's better than it's better than having them crash on the couch, though, right? At least you got your peace and quiet.
No, I'm not going there, dude. I'm 30 years old. I've not one day in my life paid for a piece of pussy. Grooming, yes. Paid for it, no.
You might be the wrong thing though. You know what I mean? Like recognize, like, you know, it's like you don't expect, you know, grapes from a peach tree. It's like, you know, when you see something, you know, recognize what it is for what it is. You know what I mean? And understand it, like, you know, see the beauty in it, but remember it's like clutching at sand, man. The harder you clutch, the more it's gonna go quicker it's gonna go away. So it's just like, you know, don't
You just keep on taking, right? Just keep plugging at them, man. You just
Bro,
go after. Go after. You'll get one.
No. Don't worry about that. What you worried? Hey, what you? Hey,
I should be drinking.
Hey, Steven, what you know the deal, man? You don't know fucking all that shit's a fantasy and a fairy tale. Shit, come on now, bro. You know, that's not to say that's not.
I mean, pay for some pussy, what? Pay for some, what the? Yeah, no problem, dude. No fucking problem. I ain't fucking doing it.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Tell you what, Bradley, cut off all the bitches that are fucking acting retarded. Go to a fucking nice joint, like a nice spot with some nice women. Go in there, you sit down and fucking just be dangerous like you do. And fucking pick up a hot little just pick up a little hot shorty and fucking, you know, and don't worry about the fucking, you know, why worry about the riffraff, bro? They can't understand danger. And dude, stop trying to fucking find your best friend in a girl. First off. All right. Second off, fucking, you know, enjoy it being beautiful and just fucking let them know you think so. Stop trying to find your fucking.
But they're so beautiful, man.
All right, well, stop. Okay. Well, tell you what, check it out. Hold on. Let them be pretty. Stop trying to fucking relate to them.
Oh.
All right. So yeah. Well, that's what it is. So just let them be them, and then you be you, and then fucking it's all Jesus, man.
Steven, the inside beautiful is more important than the outside.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And we love you.
I mean, fuck, you know, I hate to fucking say it, but, you know, it's either fucking crack or play dick. I mean, you know, is that really the only options I have of living on this earth? Is this what I gotta deal with?
Steven, we all did.
And the motherfuckers are trying to tell me that I'm on a fucking ball on top of that, and I'm just supposed to have a great big fucking smile on my face.
Yeah, because you're the great hunter. Come on.
When I go out in that cow patch and pick mushrooms and motherfuckers tell me you're going to get bit by a snake, I'll be like, motherfucker, you want to get slick with me out in the middle of the cow pasture. These motherfuckers that get slick with me on the internet, I understand that people play ball, but motherfucker, I want to play.
Steven, I will send you as much as mushrooms you need.
You know, I want to keep trying to grow them bitches, but it's that fucking spore print. I don't know what they're doing to the ground. They're fucking the ground up, man. They're making the reproductive organs of the fucking plants not work outside of my head.
Well, Stevie, you
can't have babies in these plants. Can't fucking do their natural behavior and grow other stuff.
Yo, Brad,
because they're chemtrails. They ain't poisoning us.
I just thought of the next episode.
Fucking up the land.
The next episode for Curve Hunter, bro, is gonna be you going to a fucking island, and they're gonna be like, you know, the people when they arrive, they'll be like, oh, the great hunter is here.
Yeah.
And they're gonna have like, you know, prophecies and shit about, like, you know, how Steven, like, they're gonna have like little statues of Steven with sunglasses. Like, dude, just like, yeah, dude, you just don't worry, man.
No
fucking sweat that. We're all going through that bullshit, bro.
Yep, exactly.
You know,
all right,
like, you know,
so straight up confession, y'all motherfuckers are right. I have had a boyfriend for 10 years. I've been trying girls for 10 years. I fuck either way around town, dude. So I'm happy. The problem is, the fucking girls are fucking big. And I'm going to tell you right now, if you want the data to prove it, I'll give it to you. I'll put it on the PDF.
Have you heard the story about Adam and Eve?
Oh yeah, so Taylor, so Steven, you've had a boyfriend?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's cool.
55 years old.
So that's all good. Is he upset you're trying? Is he upset you're trying girls or?
No, we're not married. So straight up confession from motherfucking I have had a boyfriend for 10 years. I've been trying girls for 10 years. I fuck either way around.
Whoa! I can't hear.
Ivan.
I have. Well, I first had a girlfriend, so I'm straight. And I had a girlfriend up until 19. And then when I was about 20, 1 year before my year of ability to buy alcohol, so anyway, I just decided that this
Steven, we love you, man.
guys want to fuck.
Steven, cheers. We love you.
Now, see, that's where I come in and I call bullshit on the female orgasm, because I'm going to tell you what, 7 a.m. every morning, man wants to fuck. Let's run them statistics otherwise. Who wants to play? I'll get my calculator and a fucking notepad and a pen. I'll get a girl and a boy. Every time you want to fucking play with your genitals, let me know, and I'll sit there and take notes. The girl will hit me up every 5 years, and the boy will hit me up every 5 minutes. You tell me what the fucking data says. This is torture. This whole thing between men and women, fuck the shape of the earth. I've been saying this for years, too. I just happen to have enough fucking Bud Light, lime juices, fucking whatever we call these bitches. Only because I can't sell them from the store, so I bought them. Who wants to play statistics? Who wants to play fucking numbers? For a CNC machine programmer, let's talk data.
What do you want to do?
Tone. No, you know what I mean, Vincent. You know all about it. You know what collecting data does to establishing information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Yeah.
That disproves the female orgasm. Because I can prove it.
Not by data. I'm sorry.
Yes, by data. NASA runs by data. The Earth is a sphere by data. Data makes the world spin.
Yeah, but that might be there might be more data.
I need more data, and that's what you do. Then you wind up with a crack stem with a pocket full of dope, saying, "I just need that one extra hit."
Well,
Stephen Bradley's back.
That's some bad data right there.
And then you get some good data to come along with it, and some bad data to come along with it, and then you got to put the data together, and then you got to make sure that
you got to balance. Yeah, you got to balance the books. You know?
You got to balance the book, and it don't fucking add up.
Give me the data you want. I will make something for you on the CNC machine.
That's it.
Vincent, I want you to 3D print me 300 acres with nothing but cows and that's it. A sun and a moon.
Yeah.
And don't give me a penis, I don't want it. Oh yeah, and y'all just remember, I got the meat cleaver hanging over that bitch. Anybody that can fly from the south tip of South America to New Zealand in 11,000 miles and can prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt, I will cut my penis off with a meat cleaver on camera live on YouTube. That is my outstanding offer, and it stands. Because I don't need that bitch anyway, and anybody want to play, bring it.
On that note,
Oh, I'm sorry. Nobody jumped on the panel yet. I'm still waiting. Where's that heliocentrical fuck ass over there? Like, where's fucking... Oh, not A4 thinks the earth is flat, but he's just a fucking dickhead.
Do you want
A4?
Do you want A4?
No, you know what? I've learned to like him. He's all right.
Yeah, he's all right. He's okay.
It took some time. It took some time, but that bitch is a fucking smart ass, dude. That motherfucker right, dude.
I invite him right now. One moment.
A4 has some very good points. He likes to talk a lot of things that are just like, what the fuck are you talking about? He just, bring. Are you really going to bring him on? You know, I kind of like Atheist Rex better. He's so hilarious to mess with, for real.
yeah, he's fun.
But he really does get so mean sometimes.
I haven't talked to him in a long time.
He is the heliocentric person you want on your panel. And I hate to be biased about the situation and try to set the poles of what we're trying to do around here, but he is definitely one you got to have on the panel.
Yeah, he's a good time.
He's got all the textbook answers, I'm telling you.
Ciao, Delqua. Have fun at the pub.
Peace.
Give a fuck about anybody's sexual desires. The answer is there are no shortcuts on the plane, buddy. I've been saying that. But you know, you got to think about stuff for like a really long time and analyze shit, analyze data. It takes time to do that. You can't just like read one fucking sentence and think you just become Jesus Christ, even though he is a fucking God. But we'll get to that fucking later. You realize that the fucking shape of the earth is no way to be a fucking curvature. I mean, you know, when that shit fucking hits you, dude, then you realize that if there is an individual that stands upon us that is willing to go out of their way to take the time to deter us from a creator, oh, shit.
Stephen. Hey, Danger Bradley.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, come on. Let's have
Oh,
some...
just so you know, by the way, I just confiscated a boat. Has an inboard motor, fully operable sails, and I have a buddy in Leesburg that'll give me 10 grand to purchase a carburetor if I am able to find one. And when I get the motor type, I will say it very quickly on the internet or just email somebody personally that says, hey, you know, I might be able to help you out. And I need a carburetor to make that inboard motor run off water, and off to Antarctica we go. Jared might be right. We can go there. We can't take fuel. I got something for this shit, bitch. Please. Come on, I got 10 grand. Who wants to fucking play? I got the boat. Who want, and you ain't fucking going with me either unless you got some fucking money. Who wants to fucking play? Because I ain't joking. At this point in my life right now where I am suicidal, I'm not going to kill myself. I done called that quits. I got a better idea. And I'm racking that money up too, yo.
What did you just say?
Yeah, I got a free boat with an import motor, and I got 10 grand for a carburetor to put on that bitch to make it run off water. But I got to find the carburetor for sale in order to purchase that bitch. They don't just sell them on fucking eBay, yo.
What do you need?
Once I get the model of the motor that is inside the sailboat, which is 60 foot, we are going down the coast. If I gotta paddle on my fucking surfboard, I'm not even playing. All I gotta do is go down the coast, go scroll through. You know, we got a boat. I got a boat, dude. I'm taking a boat. I was just kidding about
Hold
it.
on. Why do you need a carburetor for a sailboat?
Yeah.
Because I don't want that bitch petroleum.
What do you have for a drink? What kind of beer? Don't make a commercial, but what's that? Corona? Yeah, you're drunk. I know it now.
No, these are just regular beers. I just been drinking since noon. It's like, you know what I do? I'm not even fucking playing with you, dude. I don't even have this whole fucking thing about fucking, usually I just, whatever, but the issue is I typically stay away from the girls, but you know, from time to time my fucking attitude just changed. I go chasing after them bitches and shit. Oh,
No, just hunt the
No, I
crowd.
do. I do stay to my. I really do. I mean, I'm telling you, life is not about fucking. I mean, it's not that I'm trying to say. Sometimes things just happen that are really fucked up. No, typically, I enjoy just being out in the middle of fucking nowhere, cow pasture, beach, you fucking name it. The city ain't one. The city, it's the brainwashing. It's the way the people fucking act. They're different. I don't know how to explain it. It's these fucking guys. They're wearing these tight jeans. You fucking sneak, dude. The dress code went off fucked up. The girls are fucking. Oh my god, they're fucking like 25 years old and they're like dolls. And I don't mean like dolls as in like pretty like a doll. Or like, they're just like so fucking gorgeous. When I say dolls, I mean they're dolls. They don't even fucking, they can't even talk. They're fucking stupid. You go out looking for somebody, you're like, I'm gonna go look for somebody to fucking like. You talk to like 100 people and they're like, you can't even fucking hold a 5-second conversation. You're like, okay, maybe I'm just retarded. Maybe I'll move on. You talk about shit like, I heard this new store just opened up downtown. You just try, but some people just act weird, dude.
Goodbye. Ivan. Unmute yourself, please.
Me?
No, Ivan.
Hello. Greetings.
Thank you very much. I refreshed my page because every time when you unmute it, I mute you. Because
I know I'm experiencing some technical difficulties over here.
Yeah,
But,
I don't do anything, but I see every time when you unmute, I mute you, but I don't do anything.
Hey, Vincent, back to the data issue. It was the little alcohol that interfered with my
What?
expression issues. Having a boyfriend for 10 years and trying to fuck girls for 10 years. Data.
Yeah.
That's an awful predicament to be in. I feel you, brother. I mean,
No, I mean, you keep it. I'm telling you right now, data, anybody that knows anything about programming, any motherfucking thing, knows that
knows about what?
take data.
Oh, data. Okay.
You have no choice but to learn something. You know what is and you know what isn't. Data has a positive and a negative.
Yep.
You know what? I can tell you one thing, man. I got mad respect for you just putting it all out there, man. You know, liquid or not, man. Congratulations, brother.
It is what it is. You can't change it. If the earth is flat, you can't fucking bend it into a ball. If the earth was a ball, you couldn't flatten that bitch out and put a dome over it. There's just certain things you just can't fucking do. Okay? If something can be done, it will be done. Finding the curvature ain't been done.
Maybe not in the exact same way, but the way this gentleman is feeling, I mean, how many of us feel like that? I mean, you'd be like, oh, no, that's not me. I'm not saying exactly the same, but I don't know. It could be a myriad of different things that are tearing us this way and that way at this current point in time. But like, thanks for putting it all in your sleeve, man. Appreciate you sharing. And thanks for you guys letting me in. Got a whole crazy debacle
What the hell
going on.
is this? Did we just get a new member? Who's this?
Yeah, we got a lot of new members.
This is Ivan. And shout out to Randall and Sean. Paradise Found.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Can't change.
Shout out to Cynthia. Yeah, I would like to talk
Shout
to you
out, Stevie.
seriously, but I can't because you're like in fucking Arizona and it's like illegal to travel.
It's all good. We love you, Steven.
I just started this motorhome up and come over there right now. Ooh, that's illegal. Not really, but it is. See that fucking duality, that fucking worship shit that the Freemasons do. Dude, no big deal though. Really, seriously.
Dude.
Let's just fuck up the way people think. No problem.
Okay, now you make me jealous. You drink your beer. I'm going downstairs to take a beer. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Cheers. I'm fixing to get another one myself.
Okay.
You know, I knew better when I moved in the fucking city. So cheap living though, but it's a fucking girl's thing. I'm in the wrong area. I get it. I fucking get it. That's a shame. I really have to travel far to get, a higher.
Steven.
gotta go so far to get it. And they won't let me in college because I'm a fucking white woman.
Steven, maybe it's better if you have a private hangout in a couple of minutes or whatever.
Oh no, dude, I ain't fixing to blow my head off on fucking London right now.
You're not going to blow your head off.
No, I got some plans before I do that. I could
play
possibly
music?
do it right now.
I'm
Don't
sorry,
do that.
Steven. Somebody's playing music.
Is it his own music?
Yeah, it's my own music. It's all mine.
Nice.
Over.
Okay, thank you.
Okay,
Just
No
disclaimer.
problem.
I was trying
that's
to serenade.
cool.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
That's cool. He's serenading Steven.
It's all love, baby.
That's so awesome, dude. Right on.
Go on.
Hey, you know what? I went on to some of these, I've been on Facebook lately going over all them, like my, Jaren, ODD TV, all these groups that they got going on there, posting some really good shit in there. Of course, you're going to have the trolls in there, but.
You have Facebook now?
Well, yeah, I mean, when I'm at work and, the cooler and there ain't nothing to do, I'm duh. Be on there being like, y'all motherfuckers wanting to vote for Trump need to realize that NASA's full of shit. They'd be like, what? Man, I got the conversations all stuff. Dude, I got them routine style, man. I need a stand-up comedy show.
So the next episode from the Globebusters, you're in it.
No, I really shouldn't go on their show. I do ask. I've never got upset with them for saying no. I really do not need to be on their show. Unless I'm sober. We would have to arrange us for an early morning episode.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sober until noon Eastern Standard Time.
Well,
9 times out of 10. It can happen.
Yeah, listen.
I like it. It's funky.
It's funky, baby.
Yeah.
Can you guys even hear that? How can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we could hear it.
Of course we can hear you.
My bad. Sorry.
Oh no, I like it.
It's okay.
Oh.
He went to get another beer.
Damn it, man.
Just keep on.
And Issa dropped out wherever you are. Be safe. Thanks for coming in, talking with Steven.
Yeah, thanks for coming in, Isa. Thank you, Cynthia.
Thank you, Beanie.
Steven, come back. Oh, Steven, come back.
I like your music, Ivan. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Roger that.
Hey, y'all! I figured out how to jump a cue ball on any table.
What?
I narrowed the statistics down.
Handle it.
The weight of the stick, 18 ounces. I can do it with 21 ounces. Here's the trick. Y'all ready?
Bestow the knowledge.
This is a part of data. You learn shit from data. You document everything down that fucking happens and you analyze it.
Yeah, I can.
You gotta run a small tip.
Oh my.
Even if the shaft is flexible,
Oh my.
stiffer than a fucking stone, run that fucking tip all the way down, bitch. Right down until it makes it a little hard to use English, but if you had a really expensive tip and raised it a little bit, you'd make it
that. Yes. Hold on a second.
Steven, put some weed in it.
Yeah.
You make a fucking. You could reach out to fucking hit it. Be like fucking like this shit. You know what I mean? Fuck.
Hey, Steven, I'll call you right now. Pick up your phone, Steven.
Yeah, I may need to go for a refill pretty soon.
You goddamn sons of bitches.
Steven, are you there? Steven?
Yeah, I know it ain't. Hey, check this out. You ready?
I'm trying to call you. Pick up.
Pick up what?
Your telephone.
What headphone? Oh,
I'm calling you.
Train him.
Steven, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here to train him.
Hey, tell us about the original Bob Ross painting behind you.
That ain't a Bob Ross painting.
I'm calling you, Steven.
I filmed
That's
it
all you,
while
isn't it?
being
You did that,
painted.
huh? You did
This
that.
painting behind me, I'm not even playing with you and can prove it in a court of law.
That's all you, huh?
Calling you.
55-year-old Thomas Paul Sherrill, Titusville, Florida, 32796.
What?
Ain't never fucking touched a paintbrush in his fucking life. Plays the guitar faster than any known man and hasn't been recognized for it because he won't sell his soul, aka conspiracy theory. Is his first fucking painting when he first touched a paintbrush. Is not for sale. I will own this until I die.
Amen, brother.
Amen. And take that one to the motherfucking bank.
Hey, right? That little square in the back looks like that hidden mine that they hid the Back to the Future 2 DeLorean in. I like that. Over. A nice piece. I can't keep up, brother. I gotta go to the store and come right back. What?
I guess one of them motherfuckers.
Drinking's
Red
bad.
Star
hell
or
is
the Red
that?
Star with the outline?
What the hell is that?
It's divinity, man. The pentagram's not
Uh,
an evil thing, man.
Elite's preferred beer. I guess they know what they like to drink, right? Just like that fucking Rolling Rock with the 33 in parentheses on the fucking back of that shit.
Heineken Nike Dunks.
Yeah, tip it upside down. It's got
Y'all
6
really like this painting?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It's got a nice perspective, man. It's like
You know,
living.
something you
I like
just
the
don't
back.
realize what you can do until you try it, and you'd be surprised.
Leap of faith, yeah.
I mean, look at this shit.
Shout out to Cathexis.
Good thanks, yeah.
Oh, where's he at? Hey, Cathexis, sorry to break it to you, brother, but we're going to have to go mushroom picking next year, buddy. Season's over. Hello.
Ghostbusters.
What's up?
Hey, Steven. What?
Wow, what's up?
Well, I want you to come over.
think we're safe.
No, I'm not having any company in the motorhome tonight.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, but I'm coming over.
Except for FREECHAN. He's having us in the motorhome tonight.
Greetings. Thank you for your hospitality. Seriously.
Yeah, this stick was custom
Ivan,
made.
you're always welcome.
Look
Ciao,
at the
Bella.
joint.
Thank you, thank you.
Check out the joint. You ready?
Holy shit. Real game.
See it?
Look at this.
Steven, would you like to be a preacher?
Yeah.
Could be
Yeah, see what I do is this
borderline
is my
pornographic.
jump stick.
Copy.
It's illegal because your jump stick has to at least be 32 inches. 37 on that. 42.
42.
Fuck, it changes every fucking year. Give me a break. Okay. See, so you take half the stick because it's fucking light and nothing. You just go like, and all you gotta do really is you go like, pop, you just like tap the top. You ain't. See, they always say you want to do a jump shot, you do 45-degree angle, and make good fall through. You're like, yeah. No, it's like a skateboard. You fucking get your fucking spot. You pop that bitch. But see, nobody tells you that, so you got to spend 3 years trying to figure that shit out. And then when you finally figure it out, you be like, oh, so them bitches that were able to do it were fucking lying to me. Now you got to be asking yourself,
Yep.
why the fuck did they lie to me? You see how the shit flows like a fucking river? Like, I'm trying to think how this shit's funny.
I'm not laughing, but I feel you.
You think it flows like a river?
I'm not laughing. I mean, that shit fucking pisses me off.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I don't know what the wave pull cue reference was, but I kind of get you.
Well, yeah, everybody thinks, all you got to do to ollie a skateboard is like, bend your knees and then jump up in the air, but the board never ollies, and it's like,
no, that's
no. But once you really feel it, then you realize that the bitches that were trying to explain it to you were blankly lying to you, so you wouldn't be as good as them. You're lying.
You know what? It's funny that you mentioned. Go ahead, carry on. Funny that you mentioned that, because I look at everything as a frequency. Handwriting, even like combos in Street Fighter 2. If you miss like a beat, you're gonna get ruined. But handwriting is like a frequency. Music, everything's like a frequency.
Yeah.
If you miss the beat, then bam, there you go. So it's all about keeping that groove. I don't know. 2 cents.
Yes, it is.
All about that groove. Did a little graphology in 6th grade when I got kicked out of high school. They sent me to some continuation school, and they taught me graphology about handwriting analysis. Changing your handwriting and simplifying it will actually help you, with your day-to-day contemplations, activities, and decisions. But that when I also learned graphology, it's basically like, like an EKG. Yes, nice. Like an EKG, like your heart, like you got your heart rate, reading there. Boop, 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 whatever. Dancing, heart, everything's on that beat. Electricity, electric universe. All right, come around here. After you fire up that blifter.
I think it boils down to people's personality. And I think the government's really responsible for breaking people's personality. People's personality should be independent, unique.
Hey, hold on. Let me mute this. I'll be back. Terminator line. Double entendre.
$120 for this pair of pants. When you drop your fucking joint on your pants, don't burn a hole in it. Would you like to see it? Because I did just drop it. Let me make sure we get no editing. Be sure we be nice and cool. Well, I gotta get up, so I gotta use this.
You don't really have to get up. Just don't get dizzy and fall down. Whoa. Whoa. I think it's spinning over there. What do you guys think?
One spot, two spots.
You'll have to get sewing then, won't you?
That's how you drop a cigarette on a pair of pants.
That's why there's no pants on FREECHAN.
You know where these pants came from? I was doing some work for a guy that all he does is sit around and wait for marijuana to become legal so he can turn all his land into marijuana. He's got one little section in the corner of his property of fucking like 72 acres or fucking 150 acres. You just Google. I got the shirt. Give me one moment. The pants that I have on, I got the shirt to it. Give me one moment.
Oh, a pantsuit. That's right. He's in Florida, so it would be like the sweatsuits they wear. Those gray hair, purple hair, pink hair, elderly in their sweat pantsuits. Am I right? No?
Like fucking God. Okay, anyway, back in the 60s, you have the Grand Old Opry, and you have the Calhoun twins. They were called the Calhoun brothers. You got Jerry Calhoun, you got Jack Calhoun. I've been on their ranch. I ate fucking mushrooms off their ranch. I did work for the motherfuckers. And they rebuilt fucking $1 billion buses that were $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That's where these pants that I'm wearing right now came from. I could take a razor blade to them, but it would take.
Well done.
I could cut them.
Yeah.
I can if I wanted.
Oh, you don't want it. No.
I don't want to.
Oh, that's good.
So yes, I do feel good in a nice pair of pants. They ought to look good.
Rivendell, shout out.
Hold on. Maybe
Okay,
I'll
Randall.
camera this.
All right. Had to get that beer shot in there. That's a pretty nice shot right there, really. Look at. Oh, man. You cannot.
Like this, and then there's
Shit.
an internal button right here.
What is he doing?
I'm
Vinny.
just saying that's how
Vinny, what is he doing? Oh my God.
A pair of pants.
Hello? What's wrong?
Nothing. I didn't know it was happening.
I'm advertising clothing of what I'm
Oh, he's
wearing.
advertising clothing. Oh, we're just having a fashion show. Never mind.
Okay,
Sorry.
just call me. I'll be there.
Okay. Being here is probably trying to get some sleep.
Oh shit! I gotta open up the store.
Cynthia, no.
You got to open up the store. When?
I
Right
gotta
now?
go smoke this blunt, but no, it's 6 in the morning. But
6 in the morning.
What time is it
Whoa,
there?
Stephen. Take care of yourself.
It's like 11, right?
Is it 11?
Yeah. It's 11 p.m. there, yeah.
Oh.
I believe.
It's 5 o'clock in the morning here, almost.
Wow. Yeah, you were totally on a different schedule.
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of hangouts last night, last couple of days. Well, it's okay, no problem.
Yeah.
oh, let me check my phone. Vincent, it is 23:17. Cynthia, it is 11, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 9.
It's 4
Yeah, 11:19, and I gotta get some sleep. So,
Okay.
data, like I said, once again,
Thanks for
data
the
can
data.
assume see a situation. I
Yeah,
mean,
you're the scribe,
if
man.
10 people out of 10 people drown when they hold their breath too long, then, I mean, the only assumption you can make is if you hold your breath for 10 minutes, you'll surely fucking die. I mean, I just don't know what the fuck to tell you.
That's right, man. I was talking to Cathexis last night, and pretty much our life is just data mining. Exactly.
If you drink a beer, you will get drunk. And if you're a girl, you're probably most likely not going to have an orgasm once you got to lick the little keyhole. You got to lick that one. But that's
It's going to the Nightbot. We got a robot in the house, so I have to program it. I see that.
Nightbot. Okay.
Shinny, don't laugh.
Hey, just remember, Donald Trump is Joe Biden. Donald Trump is already vice president. President's going to resign, I guess, because the situation ain't going to be bad enough, and we're just going to have fucking Donald Trump in there anyway. He's just going to be under fucking Joe Biden. You never see them together. You don't hear about Joe Biden right now, but Donald Trump running around. I just wonder why. Yeah, I can look at the data, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm just
Rivendell is from Barcelona, Spain. So shout out to Barcelona, Spain. I bet it's nice and warm there, huh? What do you think, Stephen?
I don't think they'll hear us
The
if we
sun's
say
going south. It's getting quite a bit chilly, and I figure anybody north of me is freezing their anything off.
Ah.
Yeah, it's getting, I'm not even playing. I mean, for the last week, it's been, it's hit like 68 degrees. And the news has been lying about that shit, talking about the low's going to be 72. I'm pretty sure the thermometer that I have has fucking mercury in it. I would hope so, even though I don't want to die in that bitch. It's fucking reading 68. I mean, you fucking playing with me or what? You're just making an average basis on a general location because there's no satellites and we're using geographical radar. I mean, just fucking saying. Huh?
It's warm in Australia. That's what Sean says. Thank you, Sean.
It's hot as hell in Australia right now, buddy. It's fixing to get so hot they're gonna fucking die. They're gonna hope they make it the winter time. Oh, but we need to remember that there's gonna be no 24-hour sunlight in Antarctica. And Jared nailed that bitch. Even though it was CGI, fake ass, fucking funny, can't be proved in the court of law. Jared's video, I believe, should be the #1 hit video in the world. If y'all haven't seen it yet, y'all better check it out. Just type in Jared in YouTube and look at his latest video. That bitch ain't fucking playing. That bitch, I'm telling you, I'm going to help these boys out. I sent them a message. They ain't responded yet.
Cynthia.
I got their fucking boat. I got their fucking... We got to modify that motor, though, before we leave. You
Do you know
send the message
Rivendo
out.
Conan?
Huh?
Do you know Rivendo Conan?
I don't.
Okay, thank you.
Vincent?
Steven?
We're that close. Going to Antarctica because I don't give a fuck about the North Pole. Probably next summer.
Ivan.
Randall's got microwave
Hello?
heat there. Hello. Ivan's back.
Okay, welcome.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Is that too loud?
No.
I don't even know how I don't even know how you can hear that. That's crazy.
Okay, no problem.
Let me know if it's annoying. I'll turn it right on.
Oh,
It is. It really is.
Pardon?
What?
I can't turn myself
What
off.
did he?
Is that what
What?
you're asking?
I don't know.
I'll take it down. No problem. Nightbots, can please.
Benny, who did you ask me if I knew again?
Rivendo Conan or something.
Oh, the Rivendell.
Rivendell.
Conan. He says he's from, yeah. I don't, he's been in chat before. He's from Barcelona.
No sense on a flat Earth.
Okay?
I'm just kidding, man.
I don't know him
I gotta make a beer
personally.
run. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought he already went for a beer run. That's why I was welcoming him back. I thought he was already there. Shout out to Off Kilter Content.
Rivendo, I cannot give you a range on this moment. Next time.
Vincent, did you just deny Yvette a ranch?
No, not Yvette. Shout out to Yvette, wherever she is.
Shout out to Yvette. What did you ask me, Steven?
Did you deny a ranch?
No, but I'm not the owner of the channel. But I can give somebody a ranch if I know who it is. Or,
Oh, I see.
Or Yvette tell me that I give a ranch or a snack or a spec. If they say, please give this guy or a girl a ranch, then I do it.
I see. I see what's going
That's
on.
That's why I'm asking, do you know him or her or him?
Right, right.
Okay.
All good.
Do you know Steven? Steven Bradley?
I don't know who you're talking
I
about.
do know Steven Bradley.
I hope y'all know me.
You want to have a wrench or a hammer?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I don't want I'll be right down.
Okay, no heavy lifting. And no power tools. And don't drive the car.
No. Please. Take a beer and take a seat down on the couch. Not the cow patch, but on the couch. And talking to us, please. Uh-oh.
He's going to go water his plants outside. And he'll be right back.
Oh.
He's gonna go visit the Jacks.
Mr. He's gonna do the pee-pee.
Gotta go.
So we got two
Ivan.
Ivans here.
Yep.
Ivan and Ivan.
Mm.
Twin brothers?
Twins, clones.
Hey, this is
Twins, clones.
Sorry about that.
No
trying
problem.
to take you. I was trying to take you guys on a midnight stroll to the
On
corner
a
market.
journey.
I'll-
Nice.
No audio, just visuals.
Okay. Nightbot, please scan.
Is that a purple water gun? Don't be pulling that out on the.
Oh, I do not.
Oh, there's Steven. Welcome back, Steven.
Yeah, to go get a pack of smokes. These kind.
Oh, I see. 305s. Never heard of them.
Guess what?
Uh-oh, what?
How is it I can get a pack of cigarettes? I forget, but I can come up with a name from South Carolina for way cheaper than I can get a pack of 305s that are what?
All right.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Miami, motherfucking Florida. I can walk motherfucking out to get to the fucking shot of them motherfucking cigarettes from a bitch from fucking South Carolina. And the bitches are cheaper than the fucking 305s. Come on, dude. Gas. First thing that hits my fucking head, gas.
Okay.
Gas, so fucking motherfucking petroleum jelly. Fucking rub on your dick, fucking lubricant.
Okay.
Now I gotta pay $4 for these, but for $3.70 I can get. That's what it was. The Palmos.
Palmos.
I could get a pack of Palmos cheaper than a pack of 305s that were made in Miami, fucking Florida.
Wow. Do you go through a pack of cigarettes a day? It's better to smoke
Is
grass.
that not a
yesterday.
huge ass motherfucking red flag? If I ever motherfucking see one, talk about redhead. Dude!
Dude!
Miami, Florida, North Carolina, and the price is fucking cheaper in North Carolina.
Yeah. Oh,
Come
that's
on,
just.
man. Come on.
Even
Help me. Help me. Help. I'm losing it.
That was a beautiful shot of Steven
I'm done.
through the cigarettes. That was a nice shot of you. The face shot. Hopefully somebody
Screenshot.
gets that one.
Nightbot, keep on scanning.
I don't understand what that scanning's about. Somebody tell me.
We got a Nightbot. It's a robot. He's scanning everybody.
He's making sure there's
You know
no
where I
shields out
live,
there.
pay me a visit.
No shields, no trolls.
Okay.
You know, I always said, you know, motherfuckers say, what are you going to do with maze with a light? Oh, I don't know, cop stop.
Oh, wait.
Fucking
Are you
reason.
gonna shoot me?
Hold up, cop
Yes,
stop.
ma'am.
For no
I don't know
reason,
why
right?
you guys gotta play with guns.
Cop stops you for no reason. So he's just like,
Poncho,
what?
shout out to Poncho, Pete.
Poncho.
Hey, check this
Jump
out.
in,
Hey, dude, you gotta hear me out now. You fucking cop
Okay,
stop.
we're listening.
Stop
We're
you
listening.
from like fucking jail. Listen to me now. I'm telling you. You fucking like run
Okay.
around the corner right here. You'll run around that corner. You'll fucking they run right behind you. Like they'll be like looking for you. like hiding behind this little bush. They come right by you and you make some bitches. Fucking take your guns, fucking blow that bitch. Fucking... What? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess they thought they were the only ones that play games. Oh, yeah, I guess there's a way out of that. No, there ain't. Data proves it.
Hey, watch out, the dog's back there.
You do something again, you get a result. You do something, you get a result. You do something, you get a result. You do something, you get a result. If something just seems to happen a certain way or another, I mean, you got to be fucking playing with me. You got to tell me if I do it again and it ain't going to happen that way. Oh, bitch, please. Just saying.
Poncho Pete slipped on the petroleum jelly, Stephen.
Oh, man, you got to stop doing that now.
He's going to try to make it in, but he slipped on the jelly coming through the window.
Hey, y'all not going to believe this shit. And you might think I'm joking, but I ain't. I met an old friend of mine.
Stephen.
I ain't going to say his name. He's
Okay, don't tell us his name.
He's a big Kennedy assassination guy.
Hey,
Poncho.
we got a baller in the house. Talk to me.
Yeah,
we got a baller in the house.
Handset went down.
We got a baller in the house. Where?
You.
Yeah, he's talking right now.
Which one of these is the monkey lover? With Ivan. Oh, hello, Ivan.
No, Ivan.
Hey, what's
What?
happening, sucker?
Ivan is Ivan the baller?
No, nobody's
I'm not
nobody's
a
the
baller.
baller.
I'm
Vinny was
I got
teasing
boner
you,
for a second.
Poncho. Vinny
I
was
actually
teasing
believe
you
in the
being the
donut
baller.
earth. Over.
Donut Earth.
I
Oh,
live in a
man.
toroidal donut earth atmosphere.
I was just about to tear into Ivan, you bastard.
Right.
Shout out to my donut earthers. Roger that.
Yeah.
He's a donut earther.
And happy birthday to
That's
Hitch.
me. I'm a donut earther. Guilty.
Oh, yeah? But Dungeon and
Live on
Donuts.
a donut.
There's a hole in the middle.
No, that might be accurate.
Sorry,
No.
my handset went down.
Stevie,
Hey,
maybe it's not
Poncho,
enough.
Mad respect.
Gotta
No,
have
not
respect
off.
for
I gotta go for a
folks,
beer run
yeah.
before they close. I'll be right back.
Maybe it's not a North Pole. Maybe
I thought
it's
you
a
already
North
went for a
Pole.
beer run.
We haven't been to the North Pole. We haven't been to the South Pole.
I said
It
the
could be
North
a fucking
Pole.
donut. It could be sitting on the back of a turtle. There could be
I'll
other
say it
fucking
again.
globe
I'll
heads
say it
around
again.
here.
I'll say it
Anything
again.
could be.
I'll try
Until we
and say
get
it
there,
again.
we don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we've got to believe them books, haven't we?
I'll try and say it again. I said North Hole. The donut. It's got an hole in the middle. It's a North Hole.
Yeah, the North
I
Pole.
think that
Quasi-luminous.
I think, and I personally believe, even though Jesus Christ told me and he's a pagan God, that the Holy Grail's at the North Pole.
The Holy of Holies. Hey, there we go.
Jesus told you he was a what?
I don't want to go to the North Pole. I want to go to the South Pole, because if I can go to the South Pole, which is a whole lot easier to take over because it's a whole lot more land, and we can get over there discreetly a whole lot easier than one fucking center.
Depends how big the North Hole is.
It don't matter. It don't matter. We get to the outside, we prove that shit, we work our way on the inside. We take that.
Shout out to Rob Taylor.
The UN's got to go.
Dang it, I was so close to ripping into Ivan. I'm gutted. I thought I was going to get to rip into someone. So Ivan is a concaver for you. You're telling me that?
Yeah, he's on a donut.
No, I'm not concave.
No, it's toroidal. It's more like a toroidal.
Same as
isn't it?
A4. Same as A4.
I'm not concave.
Not concave.
I'm not flat.
He needs
It's
to
a
go
donut.
for beer, though, because he's been trying to go for the last half an hour.
Well, if he lives anywhere in Florida, he won't be able to find any because Steve is drunk it all.
Pardon?
What are you eating, Poncho?
Yeah, mushrooms.
Yeah, I forgot I was eating. I forgot to turn my camera on.
Oh, what are you eating?
I'm having a tea
Oh,
break.
biscuits. Yes. Yum.
Good idea, bro. Gonna get a kettle on.
Has anyone ever had a shiitake mole enchilada?
I've had a shiitake mushroom.
No, that sounds pretty
Yeah.
good though.
Yeah, instead of mole,
Instead of the
it's made
chicken,
with like
have the
the stuff they
shiitake.
make Mexican hot chocolate out of, and
Yes.
they make it into a fine like brown chocolate sauce sprinkled with sesame seeds. But instead of
Yeah.
using meat in the enchilada, they use cubed up shiitake. It's freaking fantastic.
When we went to
One of my
Yvette,
favorite
she
dishes.
made a bomb ass mole.
I've been having lots of mole over the Dia de los Muertos holiday.
Well, sorry, but if someone's put the bum in it, I'm not eating it.
Mole.
No, she said bum
Mole.
ass.
Mole, mole, mole.
Mole.
May I just say I forgot to add this how I lost my last girlfriend. She offered me
Can I just say, Randall, I didn't get that email.
Hold up. She offered me pork and I wouldn't eat it, and she started a hissy fit about how she had to buy food.
Someone offered you pork and then tried to kiss you.
Offered me pork, I did not accept it.
Did you offer her some pork?
No,
Not even a sausage?
no.
Stevie, you seem not quite all there today. Have we taken some mushrooms?
I'm not even lying, dude. I lost a girl because she offered me pork and I denied it.
Right. What do you mean you've lost
Not
a
today.
girlfriend?
It has happened.
A girlfriend offered you some pork. You didn't want the pork and she dumped you.
Yes.
You got dumped over a pork chop.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I wasn't being polite.
Huh. She has to accept what you want.
Yes, I want one potato, I'm good, and the bitches be like, what, you don't eat, you think I'm fat, and it goes on and on, and I'm like, dude, you need to do.
Steven, to be honest,
She thought you was giving her extra food.
Yeah, I say you want a potato, be like, what are you doing giving me starch, bitch? I'm telling you, dude, I don't want fucking whacked out bitch.
Right. So if she dumped you over a pork chop, dude.
Before that happened, yeah, she thought I was trying to get her fat, giving her starchy foods. Yeah, but the first time I didn't, dude, this happened in like 30 minutes. This was like 3 years ago.
What? You didn't want the pork chop 3 years ago?
I took her out with my own fucking money, bought a fucking meal. We each had our own. I had a salad. She had fucking like steak and fucking French fries and shit.
Did you eat any of their French fries?
Like ribs, okay? And she offered me a rib. I said, no, I don't want a rib, but would you like one of these potatoes out of my salad? And it was over. Right then. Because she said, why don't you want to eat anything of mine? Are you afraid of getting cooties? And I'm thinking to myself, how do you respond to that? What the fuck is cooties? I mean, I know what cooties is.
Is this when you grabbed your face mask?
Figure out how relevant it is to like fucking real life.
Is this when you grabbed your face mask?
No, I got up and left. I never talked to her again.
Well, after 3 years, mate, if she's still pissed off about one pork chop, mate, I'd be.
I left her
not
with
impressed.
the bill. I said, I'd like a check, please. And I left.
What?
You mean
that's what happens
she didn't even pay for her pork chop?
With the bill.
Please come over to the Netherlands and give some girls some marrying.
Did someone just call that guy a vulture? That's so messed up.
I don't fucking told you, dude.
No.
Think that shit's fucking funny. Ain't that right, shit? Richard, come here.
The next one.
My girl made my dog sleep on tile floor when there was a perfectly operable bed in the room. Left. Say, get your shit, Jet. Let's go.
Hey, why you
I she could sleep on the bed for like 15 minutes. I said, you telling me my dog can sleep on the bed for 15 minutes after I paid for the room? I gotcha. Well, I'll let you breathe another night, and I'm just gonna leave. How about that? And that's exactly what the fuck I did. That was for like the third girlfriend. That was only like 3 months ago.
Steven.
Yeah, I get girls all the time, and they always be fucking.
But do you get pork chops all the time?
They always trying to feed me meat. Look, you want a fucking sausage? You want a fucking steak? You want a fucking... I want a fucking carrot.
You're not a carrot.
I want a fucking carrot.
He wants a carrot.
Yeah, good man. Stay strong.
Oh, I got some peppers.
I thought he was talking about the colour of his
Look what I got to
TV.
eat. Look what I got to eat, dude.
That's not a
Look
carrot.
here. Look at my potato
Mate,
chips.
if that's a carrot, mate, I'll take it back to the bin.
Jalapeno peppers.
Stevie, if that's a carrot, I take it back. It looks out of date.
Jalapeno peppers.
You could ferment it.
I thought you went for a carrot.
I ain't got no carrot.
How many mushrooms do you have, Vince?
I got a bag of jalapeno peppers.
Not sure about the mushrooms, but he's had a few beers.
And whatever else.
I seriously
Yeah,
eat
yeah.
jalapeno peppers for a living. That's like what I eat. I wake up, I eat some jalapeno peppers. I might eat a potato here and there. I might eat some macaroni and cheese from time to time. But motherfucker, I mean, what the fuck you doing giving me a steak? What do I look like, a fucking pig?
He probably picked a pick of jalapeno peppers.
I don't need.
So he's a vegan. That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm a Pisces.
Yeah.
What difference does that make?
You're a Pisces. Oh my goodness. Really? Didn't know that.
We're the
Do I
romantic
look
ones.
dead? I
aren't we?
don't eat meat. Do I look dead?
We're the ones that make good lovers.
You see Sponge's face?
I like raw potatoes. They're pretty yummy.
There
Yeah, I
you go.
did see
Well,
Sponge's
I like the
face.
Cynthia would have had some of your salad.
Mash 'em up.
Stevie, see, Cynthia would have had some of your salad.
Yep. Raw potatoes. Yep.
Now,
Yum.
now listen. I do eat clams and oysters.
Mate, we
because
all
I
eat.
cannot find a brain in them.
A what?
A what? A brain? A
brain.
brain?
A brain in the clam.
In the oysters,
You're
in the
eating
clams.
clams.
He
No
cannot find a
brain.
brain in them, so he doesn't eat them.
I do eat them. I eat them. I eat clams, oysters. I
You eat them.
shit.
Clams
Oh,
are
my
brains.
bad.
Fuck yeah, I eat them.
Little dyslexic.
Does he eat brains or clams? Which one?
He
The
eats
clams might
clams
actually be
without
the
brains.
brains. I never even thought about it. Maybe it's
Yeah, the whole
blood
thing
and
could
head.
be the brain. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm eating brains like fucking Hitler. My bad. I didn't know. You know, someone should have educated
Well,
me.
if the whole thing's its
Well,
brains, where's its stomach?
I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Don't spill the alcohol. That's alcohol abuse.
Stephen, it's
I
Heineken.
still no alcohol. Now I'm drinking the natural one.
Stephen, that was Heineken.
Oh, shout out to my homie
Does he know,
in the natural heights.
does he know Heineken's got 666 on the bottle?
Oh, yeah. Stephen, that's what
Oh yeah,
I
and
tried to tell you
pentagram
all the
or
time. I tried to tell you for
whatever
a couple of 5
Torque
minutes
said.
now.
It's
Got a
not like
bottle
it's
in your hand from Heineken. Take a look at
the
Heineken.
Obby Zombie.
Nothing wrong with it, man. Don't worry.
I didn't think so.
Anheuser-Busch, where's the 666?
Okay,
The E, the E,
No.
and the E. Turn the bottle upside down.
No.
Heineken, not that one.
Turn it upside down. Okay. Now what?
He's got some smarts about him, hasn't he?
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Yeah.
Stephen, Heineken is from the Netherlands. I know what it is.
Oh, you talking about Heineken?
Yeah, take the bottle.
I
Yeah,
can't.
take a look, man.
Take a look at it.
Yeah,
No,
look.
no,
Yeah,
no, take a
upside
look
down,
at the
yeah.
bottle.
Look at the E's on Heineken. Yeah, look,
You know,
3 E's.
you know what Heineken means?
What?
Hij en ik nemen elke keer een nieuwe.
Huh?
Same thing with that damn.
It's a shortcut. Heineken. It's a shortcut. He and I always take a new one. Hij en ik nemen elke keer een nieuwe.
Okay. Nice to know.
Says what?
Take a look at the stars. How many points do you see at the star?
5.
5. Okay, turn around the bottle.
Right side up?
No, turn it left. All right.
Upside down.
No, it's obviously the devil.
Look to 666. You'll find it.
Yeah, because you do it like this, you turn it upside down, like, you know, the Freemasons do everything fucking backwards.
It's Dutch. It's orange.
Dutch.
Take a look at.
It's Heineken. Heineken, Schmeineken, Nirken in the Kirken.
Yeah, I'll teach you about pentagrams if you all want, because people seem to fear symbols, and that's part of the power of the kind of.
Oh, I do look at symbols. I do take them into consideration. They do have to be processed as data. Do I take them seriously? Not one bit. Does it make a significant in my thinking process?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
It's a lesson, man. All the symbols they use are like encoded everywhere, just so you like.
You see the symbol? Yeah, the symbol.
Is that a king? A lion? King? Yeah, king.
Just wait.
Looks
Take
like
a look.
Poncho, read it.
Hot hog.
Stephen,
flashing light.
Stephen, that beer was made by demons. Demons. Look, Stephen, even the bottle is clean.
Oh, yeah. Keep the safety on, brother.
And it says lager.
In excess.
Lager. Lager. I can't get that.
Lager.
You can't roll the R, can you? I can't do it, Sim.
Yeah.
I sound like this, like. La, 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 la. It's more like a motorboating.
Like,
yeah, I can't do it, Vincent. I was one of those kids. That couldn't make the machine gun noise in the playground. I had to run around going, ah, ah. I'm jealous. Vincent's one of those cool kids that could make machine gun sounds.
Stephen's got a gun.
Stephen.
Oh, Stephen's got a gun.
Oh, that's Stephen. Is that a flare gun?
No. Pepper spray.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, that's nice for a sandwich.
How far does that shoot?
20 feet.
Per spray. That's good.
Just hit it like that, right? You got your trigger for the right.
Yeah.
You gotta pull this back for the
I got a
same.
pepper spray gun. somewhere.
I'm just thinking of bears, you know, bears are
See, if I put
Bears in
the
Florida.
trigger all the way
mountain
back,
lions. No, here where I am.
Oh.
Yeah, the bears haven't hibernated yet.
it's on safe. There's the light, and then
Uh-huh.
there's the trigger.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
So the light hits either way around town. But that all the way
What
down
is
the trigger.
he like?
You would
Steven.
get arrested just for having that in our house over here, won't we, Concho?
Wow. Really?
Steven,
Well,
you-
he would get shot if he pulled that out.
Oh yeah, 100%.
On in.
Steven,
No,
you-
because
Yeah,
let
he'd
me
get
tell
shot.
you something. When the cops
I
pull me
shoot you.
over and I run over into the woods and they come looking for me, and I flash them like that and spray them, they better be able to pull their gun and shoot me fucking blind, bitch.
You'll know where you are though, because you got a light.
No, because the light went after I pepper spray them. The gun goes.
And
to
if
the
you don't
ground.
know,
I'll
you
get
can
it
see a
later.
naked flame from 30 miles away.
Around the curve,
You know,
yeah.
y'all think it's a joke, right? Y'all want to mock me? That's fine, because I know
Who's
what the fuck I'm doing.
Nobody's mocking.
Steven, you want to play with a gun?
I carry this on the side
Oh
of my
no! Now
bike. It goes
Beanie's
in a
got his
little-
guns
Let
out.
him have it.
When I walk
That's
into
rotten.
a store, when I walk into a store, I pull this out of my holster and pull it in my back pocket. Already been confronted by police twice. Thought you're robbing the
Have you
store.
really?
No, I'm buying something. What's going on? Nothing. Profiling. Because Second Amendment, this ain't even a firearm. If they stop me and fucking arrest me and shot me, this ain't a firearm. It's pepper spray, non-lethal. I wouldn't give a fuck what it looks like. You can assume anything.
Can you get pepper spray that doesn't look like a gun to shoot 40
Yes.
or 20 feet? Okay.
But I chose to take this way because this is 10% OC cover.
Is there a flag on?
Yes, the tear gas takes 5 to 35
No, it's
seconds
pepper
to kick
spray.
in. 5 to 35
Yeah,
seconds
only
can
pepper
mean your life before anything kicks in. OC pepper spray chokes you up, disorients you completely for 15 seconds.
I know.
15 seconds is enough time to call NASA up, get a shuttle built, fly to the moon and back, prove it. Okay. You can do a lot of shit in 15 seconds.
Yeah, they took
You need
golf clubs,
immediate
played some
15
golf.
seconds, totally fucked up. Fortunately, this is legal in Florida. I did purchase it on the internet. I do have a receipt for it, and I get a free refill with a police report. You got 10 guys with a baseball bat? You got to be able to swing at something. What you swinging at? What you swinging at? I'm way over there, man. I done grabbed one of them bitches. I'm gonna fucking take them bitches down one by one. For practice. Cops, yeah, they might shoot you, but like I said, can you shoot a bitch blind? When you're chasing a motherfucker, you get hit up in the woods and you fucking catch them off guard. Hey, I'm right by you, bitch. Yeah, I'll fight you, but here, fuck you. Because it's not like they fucking walk around with gas masks on. Fire that bitch, man. You better take your Hail Marys, and when you serve God, God will serve you, and the bullets will go that way.
What if God serves you a pork chop? Would you accept it?
Yes. if God said I was a pork chop, I'd probably assume it was Satan talk to me, and I'd say, let me think about that for a little
He said
bit.
you were a pork chop?
Yeah, if I was a pork chop.
Stevie, you're my hammy chop.
Maybe check the other controller.
Ivan, hot mic. Hot mic.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No
So you
worries.
didn't go for a shot.
Apologies.
Now, every time I say hot mic, I keep expecting Agave to show up.
Well, Vido did that. Vido took us to the toilet with him.
Oh, jeez, yeah. Ace would do that. There'd be times where Ace would do that and hang out.
Yeah, I'm definitely.
Shout out to Dave.
I can't even light a cigarette.
Yeah. Are you spinning, Steven?
No.
Oh, good.
It's going to take a few more mushrooms.
There are no mushrooms right now. Season's out.
There are no mushrooms on flat earth. Come on. Tell me they're all made of...
They're somewhere. They're probably growing in Australia right now.
Oh, I got some mushroom for you, Steven.
Oh,
No,
Sean was
Yes,
that.
by the
Asking.
time the sun gets to me and fucking what's up the cow patch, I'll go pick up.
Send them to me instead.
I just need my yo-yo, Vincent. Come on now, man.
Yeah, Punch. I found some fly Garricks up near me.
Oh, dude. I've never had fly Garrett.
Here you go, Steven.
I've had the Liberty caps, and I've had which ones that Vincent on it.
Yeah, y'all up north. Yeah, y'all have them. I call them the Mexican jumping things.
The who?
Because they're called the psilocybin mexicanas. You can get them, and then you can also get the cayennes. Oh man, I'm still trying. Dude, ever since
Vinny,
I
did you
found
make
out I
that?
could make one.
I'm sorry?
Did you make that?
No, this one is the one who made Steven.
Yeah, the one that. Okay.
Flashed to his head.
Yeah, that almost killed him.
And
I made that
almost
myself first
And
time
this
on
one,
play.
this is the original one. I'm gonna duplicate this for him.
Oh, okay, you're duplicating.
Yes, I
Okay.
need that duplicated.
5 years ago.
5 years ago. Has it been that long?
Yeah,
Dang.
Is the yo-yo in Back to the Future? What happens to the yo-yo when it reaches 88 revolutions a minute?
Oh, that bitch spins, dude. Estimated 25 RPMs.
You all want to know a trick? Basically, you
And
just don't,
that's
set your,
minimal.
don't put your clocks
If you
back.
pull your go on.
Don't put your clocks back, and then you're in the future.
Oh shit, Vincent just flashed that there. That looked like a fucking 9. Was that a 45? That bitch was fucking.
What?
Somebody ain't fucking playing no fucking radio. No, I'll run from you and catch up behind you. I'm one of the pussies. I'm telling you right now, a little bit of pepper spray, everything's Hail Marys at that point. If we have a problem, you gotta shoot me immediately.
Steven, I got a present for you. Here.
What the fuck is that?
No, you want the drink Heineken.
Oh, it's
What's
the little
in
one.
that?
Yeah.
Vincent, what is that?
A bottle of Heineken.
I know what it is. It's a case of Heineken.
Yeah. You want a drink?
What is it?
The beer.
I understand it's a beer.
Create a
But
beer.
I'm asking.
Use the pepper spray on the beer. That's what Cynthia said she
It's
was going to do when she saw beers.
Just an opener.
Oh, it's a bottle opener.
There's a bottle opener. What else does it?
It's an opener.
It's a Dutch Army knife, Stephen.
That divide and conquer, man.
It's a Dutch Army knife.
It's got a special bong on the end. You pull it and flick it, it turns into a bong.
That makes more sense.
But you say it wrong. You have to say it's a bottle. Let it go.
But never ever, Stephen, push the big green button on the side because it turns into an 8-inch dildo. Dutch girls, we are wonderful.
Guess what?
You've already got a Dutch Army knife.
For $50, this bitch right here, this canister, I can buy H2O cartridges. I literally have the nicest water gun.
H2O cartridge. Oh, water.
Nice, nice.
For testing, for practice. What you're supposed to use it for is when you use it, you put the water cartridge in there to flush the hose out so that bitch don't stick up there, gunk it up, and get yourself fucking killed.
I'm confused. Were they bullets, Vince? What were they?
No, it's a fuck dude. It shoots liquid.
All right, it's a jar of Vaseline. Got you. Petroleum jelly, as you was.
There's like 1,000 jalapeno peppers in this bitch.
What, in the Vaseline? I won't be rubbing that into your dick then, Stephen. Yeah, you have a spicy sausage then.
Right up in the fucking woods and just
And
be
some
like,
spicy meatballs.
see, because as soon as that light hits and you see where I'm at, the spray just came. Because that's the trigger sequence. Step 1,
Stephen, can you make me a hot dog?
Step 2,
It'll be a spicy one.
this. Step 3, be like, what the fuck was that light?
Oh, this broadcast is over.
Then I'm over here. Then I done went over the fuck there. And then I went the fuck over there. And then I came the way the fuck over there. And you're still looking for me when I jacked you.
What about the duck?
Bot, please can.
The sniper rifle. What the fuck's a sniper rifle? You know, what bothers me is the police think that they're the only one with tactics. It irritates the shit out of me because they ain't the only one that can play.
Night scan, please. Nightbot, please scan.
Resisting arrest will lead into a what the fuck just now.
Thank you, show report. Uh-oh. Hey, Poncho. What are you making?
Let's get down to business. Shroomy, have you got some Rizzlers?
Hey, look at the pepper spray on the tip. Look.
What sort of him?
No, I really use this on my food when I eat.
What, jalapeno?
And I have been. This has been used on me. You do not carry this if you do not understand what happens. And yes, it's very.
He's on about jalapenos again.
fucking leave it out. If you can't eat it, don't fucking eat it.
Stop. You can't fake space.
Shout out Jonathan. Uh-oh, what happened to Poncho? I bet you he hit the wrong button. What do you think? That Nightbot. Why is Nightbot so irritating? Nightbot.
Nightbot is not irritating. I ask him questions.
Oh, you're asking him questions.
I ask him questions.
Ah.
Oh, if I ask a question to Nightbot, he answer me.
Spec wants to come visit you, Vinny.
Oh, he's always welcome.
Jonathan, how is Larry's hangout? Is it good? Sorry, I'm eating almonds. Should mute my mic.
Just to set the record straight, no matter how much pain I am, I will still talk to you clearly.
What?
Maintain composure. Although it is rather difficult. My mouth is completely 120,000% coherent with pain.
Steven, Jonathan in chat says he's in Florida. He just wanted me to tell you that.
Which part?
Jonathan Doherty, which part of Florida are you in? Steven, is your face numb? Because mine would be like totally numb right now. No, I'd probably be barfing if I had as many beers as you had.
No, what I did was just like the tip of my fucking pepper spray container. And I'm
Yeah, why did you do that?
So I can demonstrate my coherency level under the influence of it directly in my mouth.
Because you're Stephen Danger Bradley.
Dangerous, living dangerously, man.
And it is rather difficult. But you know what they say, what don't kill you only makes you stronger. But you know,
Yeah,
if
was that-
somebody pulls that gun out and maces me, I'm used to it. And it wasn't fun getting me.
Said
Was that guy
Jonathan
who,
says he's in Port Charlotte. I'm sorry, Tort.
Port Charlotte, I don't think is that in Florida?
Port Charlotte. Right? Am I saying that right? Steven's having issues with his mouth because he just lit pepper spray.
I really want to sip my beer, but I don't want to look like a pussy.
We're data mining right now.
Oh yeah.
We're seeing what pepper spray, what licking pepper spray does. Good times.
Vince, I've got a question about that program. Do you know that I've made a circle and they've got the vectors and the little triangles and little arrows going around? I want to kind of shift the arrows.
Let's go to oh damn, in English.
Private. Another one.
Copy paste. If you
Yeah.
draw one circle,
Yeah.
select it, copy, and then paste, and then you get
Hello, Ivan.
and then you get a window.
I'll print screen for you. I'll print screen and then see if you can.
Okay. Wait, I show you. No problem. I show you.
Okay.
Let me open.
Can I just do like a second of a screen share so you get the idea of what I'm struggling with? Because it's literally just one more issue I need to fix, and then I'm on my way. Then I can do it all myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Right. Okay. So I've kind of managed to get them the way I like them. But see this red triangle? I need it on the cross. I need it on the crossing point there, so I could arrange this like here. But it keeps.
Go
to
to options and put on snap point.
Snap to.
No. Shit, it's English.
It's different, yeah. I've managed to see snap to this selection, and then the snap center, which isn't the one.
If you select two of those lines and you make one, oh, let me show you. Wait, I can show you. One moment, I have to start the program. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I found options. Snap mode. Intersection point, right? This might be it.
Yeah. You can choose a grid.
I just want them. I just want these nodes to like be.
I see. Oh, yeah. But you know what it means? You got too much. Go backwards. You can see what happened. You got too much lines over each other. It's not. It's not stable.
So it's okay. This is what I've got so far. So we just eclipse, and then I put it one by one. No.
No. Wait. Take a look at this. Take a look at this.
Okay. You're not sharing yet.
I know. One moment.
Okay. So one by one.
You see this?
Yes.
Okay, go to circle here. Now make one circle. You see it?
Yep.
Copy and then paste. I get this. I can say I want to have 10 copies.
Mm-hmm.
In the z-axis or in the x-axis. I'm sorry for my English.
Sure.
And then in the x, then higher. Okay. Now I got this one. Look, if you.
What is this?
Jonathan, I see you in here. So you did join. Yes. And hello, Jonathan.
Okay, let's go back again. I show you what will happen if you do this. Okay. This one is normal one. I don't use the. I use another line. So if I take this one, it's not an English. I can send you the English version and the license.
Okay.
I think. This
Heard
same,
something, Jonathan.
Radius.
Hello.
Hello, buddy.
Hello.
Radius of 10.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello? Are we questioning here? Question mark. Oh, nice. Nice. That
There we
saved me a lot.
go. You should be doing it with your own compass, though, instead of on a computer.
Yeah, well, you want to see what this develops into, man. It's unreal.
I see. I know. I've seen them. It shows me them all the time.
Yeah, well, I've got into it. I've got one next to me here. I've just been drawing it. And it's
Have you
just so
been
complex.
using your
Pretty
own compass?
Yeah. Every single crossing point, you've got to set your
Nice.
compass
Hello
in
in
the middle.
here.
Doing
Hello, Jonathan.
Millions of circles.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And
I'm
they
sorry.
go on and on and on and on and on. This is amazing.
Yeah, you can make on. Yes, exactly.
No worries, Jonathan. It's a learning curve, it sure is.
Yeah.
Let's have a private hangout yesterday.
Yesterday.
We're going back to the future, yeah? Let's do it.
I can see a circle now, and your circle is divided by a lot of different parts.
I need to make it 12. As long as it's 12 divisions, it's fine.
Well, okay. Well, there's a easier way.
The way I've been doing it is just kind of like this, and developing
Yeah,
it this way.
it's okay too, but you can. Yeah, it's okay, but.
Uh-oh, Steven. Ciao, Steven. He's got to go to sleep. He's got to work in the morning.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he left. We love you, Steven.
That's the way you can do it, to
Yeah, sure.
I can show you in a private hangout what you can do faster.
Yeah, sure.
But not at this moment because I'm streaming.
Sure. Oh,
all right.
Ah, it's done it. I might not need your help, brother. See how this goes.
It is an easy program. Just figure it out.
Yeah.
Do you got a license for 1 month or longer?
1 whole month, yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I can send you a license for 1 year.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I'm going to look at Mr. P.
No.
Hello. Greetings.
Hello.
Did someone say hollow?
Oh yeah, it's definitely hollow.
I love it.
There are caves. There's caves in that.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we all
Hello.
It's flat and I get my hollow too. Yes.
Yeah, flat hollow.
Sun?
With a globe in the middle. Yeah? Can we agree on that?
Hey, Smoky God.
Hello, is this on?
Oh yeah.
It is on. It is on. You are on.
Hallo, alles goed?
Das vidania.
Dobro večer, dobranoc.
Right, I think I figured it out. I think it's I'll just
Yeah, it is, but I can show you things. Oh man, you can
Blame it on the human.
You can even make it in 3D if you want.
yeah, I thought I'd stick with 2D for now, but yeah, brilliant. So there's there.
Yay.
I figured it out.
Yay.
Cool. If you want to know more about it, we can have a private hangout. So
Yeah, definitely.
okay.
You're the man.
Benny's the man.
Oh yeah, I used it for 15 years now. So this is the newest version we got.
I just wouldn't mind a shortcut for this like Eclipse thing. That'd make it a lot easier.
I give you the licenses of the. Oh no, I cannot tell you. I give you one license. You can have everything you want.
Whatever you want.
More options.
Yeah. That's it. But Cynthia, basically every single crossing point deserves a circle, and that's how it evolves.
Yep.
Yeah.
It goes ruthless.
Yep. And it's endless.
Yeah, no, infinite.
It is
Yeah.
It's like
Infinite.
it's living.
Yep. It is living.
No.
I know. I've done them. I've been doing them since like April. February, March, April.
I don't know one of the Hangouts that
February.
Itmar were doing
This is
with
the
all these
Hangout.
Russians.
Yeah.
I told Idmar, you will love this program. He said, well, I have enough programs, but if I send him this program, he loves it, I'm sure.
Yeah, look at that. What took me like 2 hours took me like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let's go more. Yeah.
Hello, Jonathan. Yes, this is chat.
I just need to find a tattooist that can do this.
Gotta go for a minute. One moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
The
yeah.
order. Oh wait, you don't want to mess up like that.
Do you watch the Russian? The circles? Do you got his channel?
Max, I don't know. I was on with Itmar and he had a few friends doing it. I was watching.
Oh, did he have the Russians?
Yeah, I
Yeah, okay, yeah, you're in with him. You're in with him then. Absolutely. Yeah.
Right. You almost have to turn your head and be like, right, which petal am I on?
Yep. You really got to watch. And then when he does the circles and doesn't do the complete circle because he knows where the inversion points and all that stuff. I haven't gotten into that yet with him, but those are that's when you know the
with the same size. You can make bigger circles with the same size circle. That's what. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then you got these like the guy that teaches this, he doesn't do the whole circle. He like leaves spaces because he knows where the inversion parts or the coming in parts that's going to be a different color. I don't know. It's really strange to watch him.
Yeah. It's like the roding coil kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you've seen it, haven't you? Yeah. I don't really understand any of that. I just draw them, and I know what my experience drawing that. That's all I know.
I'm dizzy.
And then the colors,
Oh,
there's certain
right.
ways to do the colors. Look at how many you've done already just in this short amount of time.
I know. That would have took me like a week.
But
If you mess up,
but
you
you're
have to
not
rub one
doing it
line
with
out.
your own compass.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. And
No,
the
but
Russian would
I
be
made
all
like
over
2
this.
mistakes.
Already? Right here?
No, I made one mistake when I was doing it on the paper with the compass, and you have to rub out like,
Oh.
and then you have to do like 10 more circles to correct your error, because you like rubbed out
Yeah,
so
well,
much.
but that's where you get the magic is when you do them yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they are living.
I think I'm doing it right. Oh no, none of this. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I moved my axis.
Uh-oh. That can mess
No.
everything up.
I know. 90 degree. No. Oh. X, Y, 90. Nope, that's not. Oh man. I ruined it.
Oh. Start over. Shit, I've gone through
Yeah,
so many
start the mandala
papers.
again.
Yeah. Because when I make mistakes, I just usually get another piece of paper out.
What happened?
No,
Oh, he's
my,
just
match
making
my axis
mistakes.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh no.
No big deal.
No problem. If you make a mistake, you can turn back.
Yeah. Hopefully. No, not then. I've lost my axis.
If you want to change the axis, you can. No, you can. No, oh, watch out. You can spin him.
I've lost
Just
my blue
press.
axis. I've lost it.
Press R. Press the R. Press R.
Ooh. What's it done?
Hmm.
Ah, nice. Reset. Thank you. I've got my blue back.
There you go.
Okay.
Right now, where was
Are you
I?
putting color in there already?
No.
Okay.
The axis got deleted.
Oh, I see.
Right, where are we? Ooh, where am I?
Always pick it up in the middle.
Where?
What was that,
The axis.
Ivan?
So there's my donut.
You donut. Yep, exactly. Yeah.
Do not or donut?
That's my donut, Earthers.
Donut.
Didn't interrupt y'all.
This is
No
like
worries.
next level Concavers and sacred geometry.
Right.
Like I was mad on it, and now I just think it's all a lie. This is true.
This is true, and it's living. And it's your own thing when you use your own measurement. It's yours. You know, nobody can take it away from you. Well, they could cut your finger off, I guess, but.
And if you want, I can show you how to color them or whatever.
Yeah, please. So, might add some color.
Yeah. You know, this program is not used for only drawings. It's only it's what you're
Used
making
for
now.
other things.
It's electric.
Well, this program is made for using the CNC machines.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, look at that. Nice.
Oh yeah. Just wait till you see the eyes in your face. And
Oh,
you know
yeah.
you can get your whole body in that matrix. It's really quite fascinating. And all the animals that come out. And all the letters and stuff.
Yep. I wish Idmar was here now.
He was
He
on
might
an
be
8-hour
listening.
hangout earlier, so he's probably gone to bed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's probably sleeping. Or he's awake. Who knows?
I don't know. He's.
Hopefully he's warm. Because it's snowing there.
It is. I think he's 2 hours ahead of me, or 1 hour.
I think it's 1.
Oh, then it's for me. It's 5:30 in the morning.
So
for him, it's 6:30.
yeah.
Well,
He's probably still in bed.
I almost fall asleep. So
Yeah. You sleep.
No.
9:33 California.
Oh, 10:33 Colorado Mountain Time.
How long is this hangout open? One moment.
It's been 5 hours on my watch page.
Yes, I see it. 5 hours. Oei. Okay, I can sleep for 2 hours.
Yeah? I'll wake you up.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know how good I am with that.
You even woke me up after my surgery.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Last time I was supposed to wake you up, you slept for a couple hours instead of 20 minutes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
But that was good. You needed it.
Yeah, I needed it. Exactly.
It's a donut within a donut within a donut within a donut.
Yeah.
Did I hear there's a lady present? I
think I've been. Maybe.
Well,
shit, baby.
Shit, baby. Who's that? Who's that?
Hello.
Hi, Ivan.
What's happening?
We're just hanging, chilling.
Schillinger escape planned. Love that.
Yeah.
Does anyone talk to Dynamic Universe out there?
Dynamic Universe. I've never.
Yeah, I don't know.
heard.
I got a major lag, but he says in chat, I had to end it all. I mean, I stopped listening to the Flat Earth people. Sad face. No one knows Dynamic Universe?
What?
I never even seen him in chat.
Either have I, but it looks like he's struggling.
If he's got questions, tell him to come along.
There he is.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
There's plenty of room on the panel.
Oh, yeah.
Gamers?
Somebody needs a link? Oh, man, I almost slept.
Oh,
Shout out to Harry Balzac. What?
where are you, guy? I don't even see this.
Far out.
Far out. He says far out.
With confidence. He knows.
What's your
There you
secret
go.
fantasy?
Jonathan.
Ah, now I know what you mean.
Might be the Trollinger escape plan. Who knows?
Trollinger.
My secret fantasy? It's me. Fanny Lancer.
Fanny Lancer. Dave. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Dave Finkel. Join. Let me take a. Oh, I give the.
A nap.
No. First, I give the bot some. How do you say it in English?
I don't know. Controls?
No, the bot has to do something for me. Wait.
Oh, the bot.
Yep.
Bot. He needs to go to sleep.
No. He stays here.
Does Nightbot sleep?
No, never.
No. Okay. No rest for the wicked. Nightbot. He's tenderizing something. Nightbot is tenderizing. Oh, healthy. See? Did you have sweet dreams?
Thank you, bot.
Thank you, bot, for doing your job. That's a good
Stay
bot.
awake, bot.
Stay
Yeah,
awake
it's a
for
good
Beanie. Yep.
Send links, bot. Bot loves people and pizza. Pizza.
Pizza. Bot eats pizza.
No, tacos.
Is it vegetable pizza? Taco, burrito.
Burrito. Healthy.
Taco. Healthy, skeptic.
You were drunk and passed out? Come on.
Baby face. What? Healthy. Oh, yeah, that's right. He got his uncle delivered the alcohol.
Yeah,
I
this
remember
morning.
that.
Yeah.
Oh. Haunted house panty dancing. Yeah, that was pretty good, Jonathan.
Tycho.
Dave Hinkle.
Dave, that's
the Nightbot-
Vinny's new pet, man. Can't ban him.
You cannot ban the Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Send me all the parameters privately, Nightbot.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Thanks for scanning.
You know that haunted house's name is Jonathan too, don't you, Jonathan?
Yep.
Yeah. That guy. He's great.
Okay. Nightbots, keep on scanning. Scan Dave.
Nightbot is Vinny's pet, Dave.
Yeah. He does.
Yeah.
He does everything I want.
Yep.
He do whatever I want.
Yeah. He do it.
Scan Nightbot now.
Bot engage. Affirmative.
Yeah.
No, Nightbot. Scan for me. Here you go.
Is this like Barney? It sounds like Barney.
That's a Trump step. You guys haven't seen the Trump step? That's
Oh.
just freaking hilarious.
What is it? Fun Step? I'm sorry.
It's somebody's private work. I could share it.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Oh, no copyright strikes?
Give me a sec. It's freaking
We don't like
hilarious.
copyright strikes here.
You'll be fine.
Oh no, I can see an error.
Little pop locking, little Hillary Clinton, Trump, baby Trump. What the? Oh, here we go. Sorry.
Okay, Nightbot, go ahead. You got permission.
Jonathan.
How does that mic test?
Somebody's a little scratchy,
sorry?
like they're playing a record. An album. Vinyl, man. Vinyl. Remember the days scratching the vinyl? I remember those days. Little 45
You gotta
adapters.
You got to sound old enough to do.
Oh, yeah, I'm a granny.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Nightbot, stay awake. I'm going to sleep.
Okay, Minnie. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams.
Thank you very much. I will open the next one. Wake me up in
Before you go.
Good night, protein. Jake.
5 hours ago. So I'll be awake in
About
2.5
a couple hours. Yeah, okay.
Good night, everybody in the chat.
Good night.
Nightbot,
Over.
Nightbot, stay awake.
Oh,
me know
Vincent,
when you're
one more question before you go, brother.
Yeah.
See, I've made an error. Like, see how these all converge into one like dot, and then over here, I've messed the circle up.
Oi.
It's obvious. But how do I select the whole shape in one click?
Okay.
Oh, look at the bubbas.
Push deselect. Yeah, and now push shift and select the whole circle. Shift and circle.
Oh, thank you, Shift. Thank you very much, man.
You're welcome.
You got to sleep now. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you have questions, just ask me tomorrow. No, 2.5
In a
hours.
couple hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
On standby.
Okay.
Have a good one, everybody.
You too.
Hey, can you guys put that on the main screen so I can see how it
Yeah.
looks?
Ivan.
If I cut anybody off, let me know. Thank you.
Okay, here's Ivan's. FREECHAN muted him. I don't think you meant to do that. Might be Nightbot.
Is it an actual bot or is it a person? I'm quite confused.
I have no idea. I really have no clue.
The bot is real.
The bot is real. It's a real
What does that
bot.
mean? Oh, right, a real. Okay.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I'm not lying.
No, we know. It's all good.
The bot is programmed to search for everything what's going wrong.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Cynthia, you got controls, so if you want to screen
Yeah.
share somebody, okay, you know it. Okay.
Yep.
Healthy skeptic, if you want to join, if you have a healthy skeptic.
And did you mute Ivan, or is that just something muting him again?
Oh, I can unmute him.
Yeah, unmute him, but just I'll turn him down.
Wait. He's unmuted.
Okay, he's unmuted.
No, he's not. How's that possible?
He has to unmute himself. FREECHAN did.
Well, I can.
I think he has to unmute himself. Maybe. I don't know.
Just a moment.
Is that he's trying to show his little demonstration here? How come it's not showing up on the... Boy, I'm an amateur at this. Oh, I think chat is just way behind.
Normally, I can unmute him.
I keep getting muted over.
There it goes.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. See you later.
See ya. Ciao.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the panel. I love you guys and girls
Love you,
and
baby.
boys and women.
Thank you for all you do.
You're welcome.
Hi, Dave.
I'll be awake in a couple of hours and open the new one. Bye bye.
Okay. I don't know why this is. Ivan, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Got it.
Hey, what's up, Dave? I love that move right there.
Nice.
Neck tats. Weird. The end.
Thank you. Yeah, good job. Oh, you know, you got the robot voice. If you want to stop the camera, it might go away.
Hold on.
Oh, you had the robot voice for a minute. Oh, there's FREECHAN muted him again. I don't think he's doing that on purpose. There, you know what you're doing. Yeah. Yep. We better behave or
Como
yeah.
arigato,
Awesome.
roboto.
Domo arigato. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was trying to tell you. Yeah.
What I'm saying.
You got it, Jonathan. Shout out to Steven. I hope he's having sweet dreams. Not spinning.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I think he's sleeping. He's got to work at 6 in the morning.
That's what I'm saying.
That's right, Jonathan. Nightbot. Shout out Cindy, Preacher. Yeah. Stephen Danger Bradley is in Florida, and Stefan is in Canada. French Canadian.
You guys.
Jib Trig. Huh. Okay.
That's what I'm
saying. Jonathan. Whoa, Jonathan. Fumble. Yeah, the boom mic. Don't break your phone, dude. I have. Oh, the little one? The little itty bitty one? Oh, I see. Nice. It is a music hangout. Oh, yeah. And, you know, Snack was saying something about the Back to the Future movie. Yeah, and saying that the timeline, but the timeline isn't right for the Trump thing. So. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Oh, shaking heaven. Hear Ivan? They can't hear Ivan in chat? That is weird.
Unmute. Mute.
Can you hear Jonathan? How about Dave? Dave.
Woo!
I know, but I'm seeing if chat can hear John. Yeah.
Woo!
There's Dave. Hey, Dave.
Dave's not here. What's up?
I'm new.
What's up, Dave? Jonathan's new. Maybe you can refresh Shaking Heaven. I don't know why you can't hear these people. Oh, you can hear Dave. Rob, can you hear us? I hear you, Dave.
I can barely hear some I hear something back there.
Dave, are you playing poker?
Yes.
Pinochle players shout out to my Pinochle players. Doing that hard
Pinochle. Oh my.
Can you win money
I
in
would
Pinochle?
You can win spreads, soups.
Yeah.
You can win some soups. Yeah, you can go hard on that. Pinochle. I still have a Pinochle deck from the dead homie.
Wow. My mom would play Pinochle.
Leminski.
And then they'd get together and big Pinochle.
Freaking crazy, right?
Things. Yeah. Heck yeah.
You're all suited.
I should have
2
paid
decks.
attention.
Right? Cheat sheets. It's all people looking at you all funny because you don't know when to hammer it down. And then the way you slap the card down.
Yeah, it's like a whip it.
Yeah, you gotta slap it. I mean, especially when you're taking the whole deck on round
Right.
robin.
Oh man.
Yeah. Good times, right?
Yeah. Peanut go. Shout out to
Peanut
Peanut go. Dave, are you winning?
Yeah, I'm got more chips than I started with. I'm playing a tournament. So.
Oh, that's good. It's always good to have more than we started.
Yeah.
Oh, Kitty.
Oh,
Jonathan.
Team
Jonathan.
Cat.
Kitty.
Yes.
Shot a cat on cam.
Team Cat.
Is there a cat on cam?
No, it's on Shot a cat.
That is adorable.
Johnny cat. Johnny cat. Oh.
Stop squeezing it. Damn it, man.
Don't put it in the microwave anymore.
What are you doing to make it squeal like that?
We're listening to animal abuse.
Uh-oh. There will be
Animal
no
abuse?
animal abuse on FREECHAN.
Did you say
Just kidding.
animal beef or beets?
Animal beats. Hey, you could take that meow meow and make beats out of it, guys.
Yeah. Chop up that meow mix.
Yep.
Chop it up. So how about that toroidal donut reality?
I think Torque was just going to talk about that. Isn't that weird?
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot it.
Go ahead, Turk.
Handle it.
Give it to us.
Well, there's no South Pole. A magnet only has a North Pole. Do you understand that part of it?
Yeah.
You know what's? I don't want to cut you off, but go. I just did.
Go for it. No, go ahead.
No, I haven't gone.
All right. Sorry. You know what's funny? I hear about all these names, Sergeant, Dubés, but whatever happened to the Math Powerland? Like that's the first guy. Like, and then I just randomly the whole there's freaking Germans hanging out down there, and the whole Argentinian U-boat that docked in Argentinian. Like, there's nothing on there, and to the blue-eyed folk down there in South America that just randomly are down there, and I mean
It's spread all over the world, man.
right? And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Where was I going with that?
I have no idea, man.
It was toroidal. I'm pretty sure it was toroidal. It was hollow. Oh, Math Powerland. I was like, what happened to this guy? And they've been, you guys know who Math Powerland is, right?
Yeah, he was one of the first videos that helped wake me up.
Yeah, that me too. Like, I was like, what? And it's not only a physical thing, it's like a punk rock way of thinking. I feel it's just like, what? Like, and then I've always dug the dude.
I just checked his channel, man. I haven't seen it, but he released a 2-hour video 2 hours ago. It's called A Crazier Notion.
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. I've been in here, but
the title of the video is A Crazier Notion. It's on Matt Powerland's channel.
Yeah, Math. I dig Math, man, and I respect him as an artist, especially because that whole creative. I mean,
he's definitely a unique character. I'll give him that.
Yeah, I mean, he's I don't know. People hate, and there's all this divisiveness, but I like Math, but the whole what sparked me off on getting this, because it finally sparked in my head, was you saying there's no South Pole, and he has this depiction kind of like a honeycomb flat plane with, like, say like a comet came in and shattered on our atmosphere or firmament, whatever you want to call it, and it shattered up into pieces, and they were all magnetic. These pieces fell, melted ice, and around those things, luminary bodies rotate around those magnetic poles. And there's a bunch of them on the infinite plane. I don't know if you guys seen that math video where it's kind of like a flat plane of ice, and there's like little pockets and supposedly
I've seen the
it
model.
was like a comet made out of electromagnetic material, which caused luminary bodies to rotate around them in these little pockets. And I don't know what it is about that, but I really freaking like that idea. But like, I'm just digging and studying like all you are. But that was about it.
Well, so you saw that on Powerland's channel, that video?
Yeah, I saw the painting of the infinite plane and the honeycomb Earth, and I think he did a depiction of it where it's like, it looks like a flat plane of ice, and there's about like 6 puddles, and then there's stars and a moon going around each of the fragmented meteors that had fallen, which attracted the luminary bodies, kind of. I mean, that's how I make sense of it. But
so what, the domes above, or the firmament, the stars and that are above multiple Earths?
Oh, I don't know about multiple Earths.
Well,
Like I said, I'm just digging like
multiple thermal pockets or whatever, right?
I believe
it's like we're not the only thermal pocket.
Pardon?
It's like we're not the only thermal pocket. There may be millions of them or whatever.
Right, right, yeah. And we might be confined. And you know what? When they're sending those freaking rockets up into space, they might not be going to space. They might just be like needing the gas to get over to the next freaking pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Could be.
You got freaking then you get into that whole Catholic and Jesuit stuff, and then you're just like, what? I mean, I don't think they intended the internet to do this, or maybe they did. Who knows?
They released it for a reason, but I'm not sure that it just went the direction that they really wanted it to, or who knows? You know.
Right. We're digging. We're digging.
But I think the technology finally caught up with the lie is what is really going on. And that's what really bugs me the most is if it's not a globe, why do they lie about it? That's what I want to know, you know?
Right.
And who are they that really lied about it?
Like, yeah, Matt, like we were talking about math Powerland. He's got some really good, analogies or examples about that, like Columbus. And like, no, they don't want you to go. There's more land out there. There's more land. That's the whole thing. More land. There's more land. Game of Thrones. It kind of looks concave in the way they're presenting it in the beginning, but all ice there, and it was built. You know what I mean? And how far can we get out there? You know what I mean? And the whole, the Antarctic Treaty. I mean, we're living in fascinating times. Whether we'll find out the answers or.
Yeah, from what I can tell, there's vast amounts of space in the southern oceans that haven't really been explained about what's there.
Exactly. I'm on.
Atlantis might be there already. Might have rose already. So
Hey, do you guys remember? I think it was last fall or last December. Obama, or no, it was when the new Catholic Pope made his
resignation.
He met with that like a Pope they never meet with in 100 years or something. And the day after he meets with that Pope in South America, he goes to like Antarctica and like looks at some penguins.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, why the fuck's the Pope going to Antarctica?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That made no sense. He
met with some guy, and the day after he went and talked to him in person, that guy went there, and it was right along the same time that Obama went there and talked to the same dude. Yeah, I mean, something's out there. I don't know.
The question you want to ask is, why is the Vatican got the most like supreme radio telescope? If they know it's not. Are they just? Is it for sure?
The Lucifer?
Yeah. Has it got a use?
Why the F?
Shout
would they
out to
call it that?
Mr. B.
Yeah, it's nuts, man. And I apologize if I use I don't know, because that got somebody really angry in chat.
No, I don't. I don't
If I
expect
say
answers,
I don't
man.
know, it's like I'm just taking like a questioning, approach to I'm not decided on. So
Yeah, like almost every question I ask, it's like what's the word?
I'm learning, man. I'm digging, trying to figure out what's going on.
There's a lot we don't know, man. It ain't hard. It ain't bad to use that phrase.
I'm figuring it out. But thank you guys for sharing the. I'm in no way ready to present anything right now, but I appreciate you guys letting me speak on here. I appreciate it.
Well, your
Shout out to
drawings
Sophia,
are kind of interesting, man.
Rebel
You
Crew,
perceive what
FREECHAN,
you're doing there. You know?
James, everybody.
I mean, I think what we're meant to do is ask questions, but the way I ask questions, it's like I ask them rhetorically because I'm trying to answer them myself. My mind is like triggered. That good. Your own like true feeling and your belief. So literally the answers are within. So the more questions you ask, the more like data you get back. All wrong.
No such
Discern
thing
and
as a
kind of-
stupid question kind of thing. I can barely hear you. Is that you, Stefan? I'm pretty sure that was you, but
That was Turquoise. He's kind of roboting a little bit on me.
I think I jammed with him.
Yeah, brother. It's getting pretty late here, so I'm gonna have to go. But yeah, that's why I've been quiet. People are asleep.
Right, that's cool, bro.
Oh, you're in the UK. It's like 7 in the morning, right?
Yeah, 5.
5 a.m.
Yeah.
Peace, man. It's good talking to you.
Yeah, you too. You too. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Have a good night. Good
Yeah.
morning.
Sweet
Yeah,
dreams.
see you later, Cynthia.
Yeah.
Keep on rocking.
On the free
Keep on
chain.
rocking on the
Right.
free chain.
Everyone have that pop in their head. Keep on rocking.
Keep on rocking on the free chain. We just got
times.
copyrighted by what's his name, Neil Young.
No. What?
'Cause I said it just
No.
like
Yeah, you
Did not.
did. You're right there.
Hey, have you guys been listening to Richie from Boston?
No.
not in a while.
Should we?
I watched
Richie
his
from
channel a few
Boston.
months ago. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, he just kind of, what do you call that? When two things collide, counter. Never mind. Anyways, but there's a really interesting thing about
Jonathan. Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
Fanny Lancer video.
Fanny Lancer.
That's
Oh,
a
no,
Fanny
it was
Lancer
the
video he's
correlation.
playing.
Listen, Simon and Garfunkel. That's not copyrighted. Can I say Simon and Garfunkel?
I think so, yeah.
You
Pretty sure you
did.
saved that.
Okay, Simon and Garfunkel. What's that song? What's that song? The most popular one. The Hello Darkness, My Old Friend.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
sound of silence.
Go look up
Sound
go
of
look up
silence,
those
yes.
lyrics.
Thanks, Dave.
Go look up those lyrics and look at the correlation between those lyrics and freaking black goo and what do they call that?
Guys,
It's
I'm
my
sorry.
god, it's killing me right now. It's on the tip of my tongue, but it's
I'm sorry. I just woke up. I hear a Fanny Lancer song. It's
No.
okay.
freaking intense. It's on Richard.
I was playing his
know,
video.
but I just want to tell
Fanny.
you.
That's freaking crazy, man.
Jonathan.
Look up
I
the
just
lyric.
want to
Look
say-
up the lyrics for that song and someone say them, or I mean, I can do
I
it.
just want to say something to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, then.
Don't screen share or don't do anything with that song.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Okay?
Jonathan.
It's
Did
okay
you hear that?
No, I'm going to talk about it, but I'm not going to. I just.
All right.
No,
you-
I woke up because I heard that there's a lady present, and we don't want this on this channel.
There's a lady?
No.
It was just a Fanny Lancer video.
Yes, I know.
And
We are allowed to share, but not that.
not that one.
No, not that one.
Okay.
The other one's okay.
Look at that. In his sleep, he wakes up. He said
Yeah,
to
Can-
be guard.
I heard.
Question. Can you
So sorry.
read lyrics? Is that copyright too?
Lyrics?
I'm reading the lyrics. That's not somebody. I'm not playing it. I'm just
I
reading.
think you can read the lyrics as long as somebody's just
Right.
reading, not singing.
Right. I was just saying, like,
Yeah, you can do that, but if you
Kidding?
search if you search for something and you filter it with Creative Commons, you can always share it.
Well, this is just lyrics from a song he's wanting to read, which is fine, I'm sure, Vince. Just reading the lyrics.
Okay, I let it over on you guys. I'll go back to sleep.
And I didn't mean to like trigger any alarms or anything, but because I've heard that song. Like, if I sing it in tune, is that going to be a copyright thing too?
You got to sing it out of tune.
Oh.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Friend, it's Jimmy Cat. It's not even. What's his name? Johnny. It's Jimmy. It's Jimmy Cash.
Because a
Jimmy-
vision softly
Jimmy Cash
creeping
and the Highwaylanders.
It seats while I was sleeping.
Right.
In the vision.
Right? And yeah, if
that
you read the
was
lyrics to that
planted in my
song,
brain.
it sounds
Still
like freaking,
remain
black goo technology.
in the
times
sound
1,000. Like,
of silence.
and it's funny because I heard that song since my whole life, but I never really could understand what they were saying past the beginning of it. You know what I mean? But when you read all the lyrics, you're just like, what?
It is kind of interesting. I'm reading them, man.
Here we are. And then in like the third verse, you're like, wait, that's where we are right now. It's freaking nuts, man.
Yeah, I'll read the third verse here. And in the naked
do it,
light,
Ed.
and in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare to disturb the sound of silence. Pretty profound, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's just the tip of the iceberg, man. The whole thing's pretty nuts, man. Look at we're at a freaking rainbow gathering drum circle.
Rainbow gathering.
Welcome home.
Jonathan still here? Or he late?
Jonathan, he's here. He's muted.
Okay.
Is this his first time on panel? Or has he been
That's
on
what I was
before?
going to ask you.
Yes.
I don't think he's been on before.
Yeah.
What's up, man? Have you been on before? Are you a virgin? Is this your first time on the panel?
Yeah, I'm new.
All right. Well, you got to, new people got to tell their story, man. What's your flat earth story? You got the next 10 minutes. Go.
Matt Boylan.
Matt.
It's what?
Matt Boylan.
Who's got the 10 minutes of flat earth time?
Huh?
Did someone say someone has 10 minutes of flat earth story?
I was telling Jonathan that the new people, when they first come on the panel, they got to tell their story about how they got into this shit. Yeah.
Right.
Well, they don't have to, but
They don't
like
have to. It's strongly suggested. It's how we kind of, kind of how you do
Yeah,
it. We're all,
and Jonathan's been in chat forever. He's been in there for a long
he's
time.
been out there. He's been in chat for months and months.
Yeah, I think for as long as we've been doing it.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been here a minute. I don't know how to change my Hangout to reflect my 70-second human that I usually am in.
Is that you?
Yeah, I'm 70-second.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been in here for a minute, and that's what happened to the right. Yeah, that's
You
what
have to be
happened to
logged in on.
the Jib
You should be
Trick
logged in
incident.
under that account when you
He
join the
didn't know who
Hangout.
I
That's all you gotta
was,
do.
and he dug in, man. But I
Who
learned a
did
lot
that?
from that incident, so I'm here to
Who?
carry on. But I'm
You have
trying
to
to
be logged
change
in.
it so it reflects like what I say. I went in there and tried to make it my actual name. I used old email accounts. I used active ones. I did everything I could. Every time I try to change it to reflect my name, it just says invalid request, invalid request. And I must have tried. I've been trying for like a month almost, and I
Well,
can't
unless they
make a new
changed it,
account. If anyone knows how to
unless
do
they
that, hit
changed
me
it a
up in
lot.
private. What's up?
Unless they changed it, which they keep updating it, so I'm not sure if this is accurate, but I know you have to have that account on Google Plus to get it to show up in the Hangouts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You have to have an active account with Google Plus.
Yeah, and you go in there and you try to I've done that too. I go to Google Plus and I try to change it, and it says your nickname, and then it tries to put it in parentheses. You guys have seen that one? And it tries to
Well,
have
with
your
70
name.
Second Human, your original account?
No.
The one you're on right now is your original account, right?
No. 72nd was my original YouTube. And then I made another one. My first Hangout account was Ivan Malo. And then it was supposed to just be for file sharing with like a music partner of mine. And I never used it, but that was the time I created it. But I think when I created it, Google Hangout required you to use your real name. And then I think they've changed it since then, but I'm like stuck. You know what I mean? I think they've changed that, but
They keep
since I made
changing
it
the
back
rules,
then,
man.
I don't know how to
If
change
I was
it.
you, I'd just try to email YouTube and see what's up with it. Maybe they will answer you. I don't know.
Right. It's good. Cause
So you're 72nd Human. I've talked to you in the chat a bunch of times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, everybody?
What happened to the
You
first
do
7
fine.
million humans? How'd you
Right.
get that name?
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Here I am.
What does
I don't know.
72nd Human mean? What's the
They
meaning of
erased the
that?
databanks. Shit, I'm here.
Okay. Does that number having meaning to something though?
Oh yeah, it
72nd?
does. Oh yes, it does, man. Don't get me started.
What is it? Well, just give us the Reader's Digest version of it.
The what? The like the yellow. What do you call it?
The reader. He doesn't even know what Reader Digest is.
Oh, I didn't even hear Reader. I thought he said yellow. What do you call it?
No,
Clifford?
Reader's Digest version. I'm showing my age.
Oh
there.
yeah, the little Well, basically, then like it's just this number that I noticed at a very very young age. Like I'm pushing what do you call that? When you go over the hill and you get the black balloon for your birthday, I'm right almost there. So code.
I'm way past that, so I know what you're talking about, man.
Right. What? Okay. So yeah, I'm almost there, right? And ever since I was tiny little, I just seen these numbers popping up everywhere I go, and it doesn't stop. It never has stopped. It pops up in the weirdest freaking ways, the most random ways, and the most synchronistic. And I mean, my mind is blown on a daily basis. How this like I'll leave my house in my car to you. I might get cut off by a car, and the last two numbers are 72 or 27 or anything that order. And on the way back home, same thing. Always in front of me, always in back of me. I'm like, is this like a code? What is this? And then I looked it up online. If you look up 72, what does this mean? I always see it. I heard anything from that's my guardian angel saying that I'm on the right path. But, I mean, it's gotten so freaking out of hand that it happens in the weirdest freaking places that I'm almost like, maybe I am in a matrix when I don't really believe that. But I'm just like, every time I leave, that number surrounds me. And I'm not looking for it. And I know that argument too. I'm not looking for it at all. I try to freaking ignore it because it's so obnoxious. It's in my freaking face like all day. I'll walk down an aisle at Home Depot. Some guys are freaking measuring up a window. They're like, 72 inches. No, I want it to be. It's got to be 72 inches. And I'm just like, ugh. I get in the car, I go home, and bam, the car jumps in front of me, the 72. And on the way there, 72 too.
Man, you're probably not going to believe this, but while you're talking about this, you know, I'm playing poker. And I just got a 7. I swear, I just got 7-2 offsuit dealt to me.
I'm telling you, man.
And I just made a fucking
and you know what's
house.
weird?
I just made a full house, 7
and
full
I'm telling you
of
this.
I'm serious.
Effective. Everyone around me is affected by this number too. I met this girl when I was like a supervisor about a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with her. We fell in love, and guess what? Her address 7227. What?
Do you understand what just
doing?
happened
It's
to me?
backwards.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's all over the fucking place.
I swear, I had 7-2, and I made a full house. There was 2 7s and a deuce on the board. I have a full house, 7 full of deuces. While you're talking about
I really
it.
believe you.
Oh
telling you, man.
Oh my
It's
God.
fucking weird.
Are
You,
you a
and
warlock
it's
or
infective
something,
too.
man?
Like I'm telling you, like everyone that's attached to me by 6 degrees, something has 72 or 27, and it happens daily in multitudes that I'm in touch with has something attached to that number, and I'm just like, what is this? Why is it? And it almost looks like a code.
So you're already past,
like,
have
thing
you
falling.
already
Anyone
passed
has
up
one?
27, man?
What do you think the code
past-
would be for?
I don't know. Well, you know what? A long time ago, years ago, over probably 2 decades ago, I met my middle school sweetheart. We dated for about 8 years or so, but her lucky number happened to be 2, and mine was 7, so it was 27. And things are mirrored, so it was 27 or 72. You know.
Is it possible
And
you
then,
dated her for 7 months or 7 years and 2 months?
Possibly, who knows, man? And I'm just like in a loop. Yeah. I don't know. I like to think of it like, because sometimes I'm troubled and I think like, where am I going? But then I see the number and then I think, oh, I'm on the right path. It's like a confirmation.
It's like confirmation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're supposed to be here. Like, here, we got you. Like, you're on that. But now I'm like looking at it like, wait, do I have any choice? Like, is the, you know, that thing's there everywhere I go. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's flipping me. It's been freaking me out for freaking decades. So
That just fucked with me, man. Making a full house with 7s full of deuces, that's freaking me out.
Yeah.
I didn't win much of a pot. Nobody would play with me. But it's
No,
the
man, you
point
don't know.
you're sitting
I
there
was
talking
telling a guy at work this when I was working at Albertsons, and we're with that scan, and he's like, and I was telling him about the story of my 70-second weirdness, and he was scanning this freaking item, and it wouldn't freaking register. I had to freaking, like, you know, type it in manually, and then it came back with the UPC, and it was like 0072 at the end. And I was like, see, I told you. And he was like, what? The guy freaking flipped out. Yeah, it was nuts.
Man, that is weird. Do you have any numbers like that, Sam?
I get my birthday 7/13 a lot, and 11/11 I get, but the 7/13 I get all the time. I look at the clock and I see it.
7/13.
I seem to
But I
see
don't-
I see 311 on clocks a lot for some reason.
I get the what is it? It looks like hell upside down. What is that? 11:34.
4377.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Huh.
Numbers are weird.
420.
Trying to figure it out, man.
I love that one. It's always 420 somewhere.
Shout out to my gamblers.
Shout out.
Pinochle gamblers.
What P
Bare
Mars?
knuckle.
He's the other gambler.
I wouldn't call us gamblers. I would say
it's like a book of stories.
Yeah, he
Gambler.
doesn't say gambler. He says something else.
Calculated risk taker.
Shooter. I feel you. Yeah, only
Appropriate
Go ahead.
risk taker. That'd be a good way to put it.
Right. Offshore?
Yeah, the server I'm playing on is somewhere in Cyprus right now.
Oh,
You know where Cyprus is?
yeah, off the coast of is that Greece or Italy? Somewhere in the Mediterranean, right?
Near to Greece, in between Greece and Italy, I believe. Yeah. I'd have to look on a map.
I feel it. Attached to the like monetary system that Italy and Greece is, or are they just like their own little?
I don't know. When I cash out, it takes about 4 or 5 days, and then I get hit with a $40 foreign check fee from my bank. That's all I know. So.
And then you collect your mass winnings.
Yeah, I mean, I've won more than I've lost. I mean, I kind of.
Nice.
I try
My
to play
buddy
it
used to do that
smart.
too.
I only play a
I'm
certain
right here.
percentage of what I win. You know.
I hear you.
So
I'm
it's
right
like I'm
down
playing
here
with house money.
We're down here in Southern California, so we can walk across in the 90s before 2001. To getting at least 10 extractions, teeth extractions, which is not, they wouldn't let you do that up here. $13,000 grill in Mexico, and they closed the borders while I was down there, but it was like a 9-hour procedure. But my buddy and I used to go down there and do the caliente, the greyhound, and the bets. But
You talking about down in Tijuana, Mexico, Baja?
yeah. Tijuana, caliente.
Yeah.
Dogs, footballs, yes. But
They run greyhounds down there. Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty nasty. Did you say grunions?
Greyhound dogs.
Oh,
Grunions.
yeah. I thought you said the grunion. I was like, yeah, that happens down here too.
Oh. It's a real thing.
Sorry,
That's
man.
funny.
It's my Kentucky accent. I slur my
It's
words.
his accent. I'm from
Grunion
Kentucky.
run, greyhound run. I don't know if they place bets on the grunion run though.
My
That's
name
when
is
the
Dave.
fish come out. It's like a certain time during the full moon. All these fish, they come out on the shore. They lay their eggs and they run right back in. And you guys never heard of
Fish?
grunions? Yeah, they're fish. Well, yeah, but they lay their eggs on land and then they run back into the water.
Wow, they run? They have legs?
Well, they kind of
No, I'm just kidding. They're little flippers.
They do that.
I can see it. Oh my god, I
Look
just
it
got a
up.
visual.
It's called the
Google that shit.
grunion run. That happens.
Grunion run.
What the fuck's
Right
a grunion?
on.
Google it up.
Oh, Google that shit.
That sounds made up.
No, it's not made up.
No, I don't think it would be.
No, I never lie. That's how you can tell I'm telling the truth. No, I'm serious though. Look it up. Grunion Run, Southern
Can you share
California.
it? Is it copyrighted scene? Can you share it?
Dave's playing
No,
poker.
it's not copyrighted. The Grunion Run is all natural, so there's no way you can copyright that. That's Mother Nature. I don't think she has
That's
any
Mother
copyrights on it.
Nature.
Yeah, she might now.
Mother Nature.
Yeah, Grunion Run. Yeah, it's freaking little silver fish. They run up on the beach. They lay
Oh my god,
their
Grunion
eggs in
Run.
the dirt.
I want to see a video of the fish running up on the beach.
Grunion Run.
Grunion Run.
Like, someone present it if anyone can, because
Seems
I'm
like
limited
it's
on my iOS device. Yeah, Grunion Run. Out here, Black's Beach, Nudist Beach.
Nudist Beach.
Yeah, we got a nudist beach out here in Southern California.
So,
You know what's really cool is I
You
have.
ever been to it?
Oh yeah, full moon drum circle.
Really?
Oh,
yeah.
sweet. That's what I'm
Everyone-
talking about. That's what I'm saying.
It's been a while because it's really strange. how you think
Oh,
about this. It used to be
strange
really
things.
hippie-like, you know, bohemian.
Yeah.
Everyone's cool.
Right.
Everyone brings like a tribal drum or a yohimba or some weird instrument, and then we just light a bonfire, start playing drums on full moon drum circle on Black's Beach.
Yeah.
And, you just start it's a very tribal, everyone's just banging on drums. Some people will pick up 2 empty water bottles, put some sand between them, and just start
Just whatever. Just start banging.
They start getting busy
or
right
whatever.
there.
Yeah, but this is what happened. It started out as a very like bohemian type of rainbow gathering, hey, welcome home type of thing. And then eventually the college kids found out about it. And they started bringing bottles down. And then
burning couches and cars and.
No, you try getting a couch down a half mile of cliff. That's not going to happen.
No, just kidding.
It's on the cliff. It's on the cliff of La Jolla Beach. I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's on the Predator cliff. So when you get there, you park your car, and then you have to traverse down over I think it's about 3/4 mile of a cliff descent. And once you get down there, it's blackness, full moon, and that part of Black's Beach, there's actually Scripps Oceanography scientific place where they have a pier that goes out, and what's special about Black's Beach, cliff that drops about a mile, like straight down cliff in the ocean, which creates for a killer break, especially on a full moon. Beware surfing there during a full moon, because everything from the depths rises up a few thousand feet. You'll be swimming with porpoise.
So you go out there surfing naked too?
Oh well, we wait till the morning because they kind of like.
Okay.
But
That would hurt.
yeah, lots of good stories from the drum circle down there.
Nice.
But what happened is there was like a group of bohemian, let's play our drums during the drum circle, and they would start it around tea time. In San Diego is about 4:20, and their drums, and they would watch the sun go down, and then they would play till about 4:20 in the morning, and it would be a 12-hour thing. People would come, and it was cool. Everyone picked up their own trash. No one was like drinking, being nasty. But eventually, it got too buzzy, and nasty, nefarious characters came in to ruin everything for everybody.
So when
I haven't been there in.
Give us like a time frame. Is it like early 2000s or what?
Oh no! This was my first drum circle was the Harvest Moon in '96.
Okay.
And then I went every year, every moon. So, and then I kind of started skipping out. And the last drum circle I went to was in 2007. So I almost went for 10 years.
What was the percentage? What was the percentage of? Was it a sausage fest, or you had some hot chicks there, man?
Oh no, yeah, you don't even know. I brought this girl. Oh, don't
naked hot chicks, Dave.
Was it like the big
playing
boys
drums?
thing?
No, there's plenty of women down there, man.
Two
Play
girls
drums and
for
dancing.
every
if you had a tent down on the beach, you might as well have been Scarface. Yeah, I don't know. I got some. Yeah, I gotta write a book, man. I gotta write a book.
Yeah, you gotta write a book. Write that.
Sounds like you got to be sure, man.
Pardon?
Sounds like you had some interesting stories to share. You should write it down.
Oh man, one of my most interesting ones, which I have to hold back for now because I've wanted to share this one for so long.
Then don't bring it up.
Oh, I'm gonna have to because that's like the walking.
It's so interesting.
No. It's
so
I had
interesting. Talk about it.
Okay. Good, there it went.
No, go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Seriously, I had an experience down there that led me from like mortality to the pits of hell and up through every 9 layers, back to life, and then into the ether to Christ, and then all the way back down to we need to get him out of here. Yeah, it was nuts, man. And I mean, that was like the short, like cliff note version, but wow, it was so.
Sounds like you're lucky to be here talking, man.
Oh yes, I am.
Yeah.
You going on, man? It was intense.
I've had a near-death experience too, but probably not related to what you were doing. But you know, I had I was out for like when I was like 35 years old. I was unconscious for like 30 minutes.
Wow.
And I didn't see any bright lights or anything. I really don't remember much about it, but I just woke up in the hospital, and that's, it's not that interesting a story. I'm just saying I can relate to it.
Yeah. Another story. I got one like that. Luckily, I made it back. And you know what was weird? There were some cats that, remember I was telling you about this drum circle deal?
Yeah.
And it happened once a month on a full moon. And what happened, and I was trying to tell my other kind of more straight-laced fellas, hey, come down to me this thing. You got to see this drum circle. It's off the chain. You go down there and you get all tribal for a night and freaking dress up like a caveman and bang on drums. And then I was like, okay, you guys bring your tents down, all that stuff. And then everyone came down.
They didn't all you bang.
Yeah, I got all my buddies. Yeah, and I was just like, and I had a little bit too much.
But that ain't all you bang.
Actually, my friends, and we were sitting there posted up in our little campsite down away from the drum circle, like where we were going to camp at. And these cats rolled up, and they just finished a heist. They literally robbed like an Italian restaurant. And
were they
broke the
naked?
safe. What?
Were they naked?
No, they weren't naked. Of course not.
Okay.
No, they just got done with the heist. They were all in their like little work outfits, and they did a
heist and they drove out to the nude.
And he was shaved head, and he's like, and then my one of my friends was tight with them, and they were just like, yeah, we just pulled this thing off, and we got freaking gold coins and all that, and that took my vegetable intake to a different level. Like I was like just feeling the moon, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, this guy just, you know what I mean? It just went, I went straight freaking, it just went like no ramp, just straight drop, you know what I mean? And I was like, oh my gosh, this guy, and I had suffered some bashing by a BMX bike the month before. So it just brought everything back, and I was like, the first thought in my head was, oh my gosh, they're here. I don't want to die. And then it went from I don't want to die to like, die. I just don't want it to last long or hurt. And then do you want me to go through this? I'll just do it because it's happening right now.
Okay.
Let me go through this. All right. And then and this guy's coming up to my buddy, and he's like, yeah, we did the heist, and he was coming back and forth through our little camp, like saying, hey, here's that and that thing. I was like, okay. And then he's like, oh, that's my buddy. They just pulled off that heist they were trying to do for years. And I was like, oh my, okay, that's great, I guess. Sure. I'm just trying to trip out at the drum circle and be cool. And then, and I was like, wait a minute, if that nefarious character is down here, maybe that guy that tried to kill me with my own bicycle last month is here too. And then I was like, they're connected. It's all, I'm going to die. And then there was this literal trip. I saw like a Bic lighter flame just like come up out of the stand. White sandy beach, moonlight. Just a tiny little spark of a flame, right? And this flame grew into like a cyclone of a tornado. And in the middle of it, I'm rising naked. And in the whirlwind tornado around me are demons ripping and tearing at my flesh. But the my bones, it grows back. and I just keep experiencing the same pain over and over again, while this whirlwind of fire is just tearing me bit to bit. And this, you have to remember, I'm looking at the sand while this is happening, right? And as I'm looking at the sand, this tornado of demons is ripping my flesh apart, and I'm not able to die. It's just eternal pain. I look where the sand meets the water, and where the sand meets the water, I start coming into this different type of mindset where I'm more of like, I'm gone. I'm not here anymore. I'm not physically on this plane, but now I'm kind of like this in between planes. I've left the earth. I'm in this dark where the water meets, you know, the land. And I start looking towards the skyline, and I see myself seeing the death of all the people I care about, preventing deaths of people I care about, anything you can imagine of, just, you know, basically like slide shots of, or sideshow of little clips of saving people, watching people die, saving this, you know, looking over it all, protecting people, not protecting people, watching it happen. And then I look up, where the skyline meets the moonlight, and I see the full moon. And basically at that moment, I'm pretty sure you know where this is going. God looked at me. Basically, I went back up, and I was like, I got transformed into something else, and I saw the people that ever did anyone wrong getting dealt with. The people that had hurt me or ripped, or, you know, or put me in this fear position had their just undoings. And I just remember staring at that sky and looking at that moon. Just, my eyes must have been like spirals. And then I remember someone coming into my view and going like, yo, he doesn't look all right. We should probably pack up camp. And then once I got up off the beach and to the hang glider port, I was like, oh, let's go back down and post up camp again. They're like, no, you're going home, dude. And yeah, we listened to Cannibal Corpse on the way home, came home, said, yeah, that's a version.
Well, first question I would have, man, is what, if you can tell us what different chemicals were rushing through your bloodstream at that point?
17 grams of mushrooms.
Okay.
That's over a half ounce.
Sounds like a pretty elaborate lucid dream that you actually experienced, is what you're saying.
Oh,
Man,
in my point of view, it happened.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about 1997 or 96 here. Yeah, but I've had more lucid than that. Controllable lucid. But that one was probably one of the most memorable, when I thought I was Mr. Oh yeah, you can eat like, you know, a half ounce of mush and just go down there and show your buddies, and it got me.
So what did God look like?
Bad idea. Pardon?
What did God look like?
Look like the moon.
Okay.
Like, it was just bright light and love. I wouldn't put a shape on it. It just felt like, I mean, think about it. Like, say if you've been taught what Jesus looks like, or what divinity looks like, or that like little scene in
You robot it out.
Sunday's book where you letters and all that stuff. And that stuff's like embedded in there. But I wouldn't say it was more like that. It was more of a feeling. But I did actually see myself, you know, witnessing from a third person point of view, diverting a traffic incident, or getting back at somebody, or getting their comeuppance. And I don't know. It's like I said, this is like
Did the guys that pulled the heist get arrested or not? Do you remember?
No, they got away with that shit.
They got away with it.
And the guys that smashed me with my bike and stole my $125 for a sheet, those guys got away with it too, until like 6 years later when they had to move to Alaska for getting,
And
the whole
there's
thing.
always karma, man. You know, whether they get caught by the actual justice system, you know,
You can't just do that to good people for no reason. It's gonna catch up with you.
karma is a bitch, you know.
All right.
But that's a pretty wild story, man. Thanks for sharing.
Hey, thanks for listening, man. I'm sorry it was like rushed. I always wanted to share that when it was written down. So, but for time's sake, I mean.
We got the gist of it, man. I mean, I'm sure that was a pretty intense experience. It sounds like.
Oh yeah, it was fucking nuts, man. Never again.
I've never tried mushrooms. I've used cannabis for like 30 years, but I never tried mushrooms. So I'm too old to do it now.
I think, my most gnarly experience was probably an ibogaine trip, that's another one, but I'll save it. I gotta write it down, man, or it's not gonna do it justice.
So I'm 54, man. I live in Kentucky. You're out in Southern Cal. What's your age range?
I was born in '78, brother.
Okay, so you're 16.
And you know what? I've already been like exploited on. I go digging in my personal records, so I don't give a shit, man. You know, I got nothing to hide, man. It's already been done. Thanks, Jibby.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? Like I'm out here just learning, just chilling with y'all. I mean,
how long you been awake to this flat earth?
I'm not gonna like try to find your real name and go like digging into your freaking private shit. You know what I mean? I'm here just to talk about.
Yeah, my real name's on my channel. I got nothing to hide. That's my real name on my channel. So.
Roger that.
How long you been digging into this flat earth stuff? When did you find out about it?
Oh, well, I would say the flat earth came about 2 to 3 years ago. Like I said, when I first found it, I've been digging on that hollow earth.
Uh-huh.
I can't. My grandfather was a cryptologist.
What's that?
In World War II, which he like deciphered radio.
Okay.
He's on a Jewish and German, born American. And his grandfather came over here on a boat to Ellis Island with a note on his, and like, hey, you know, and his son was my grandfather, who was a cryptologist in World War II. And I've always wanted to be in the radio and all that stuff. And my dad in the early 80s had that Life magazine subscription where you get those weird books about ESP and freaking UFOs and shit. You guys remember those?
Yeah, I saw a few of those.
Yeah, like Life magazine. That is like weird. It's basically like X-Files before X-Files came out.
Yeah, it's interesting to go back and look at
his Life magazine, and if you're curious in ESP or theories. And my dad had these books, and they freaking fascinated me since the point I can remember. My dad always took me to like the most nuttiest movies. I saw The Fly, Poltergeist, Hellraiser, all before 10. So I mean, just always digging, you know. But when I came on the flat, when I went from upon Math Powerland, so that's probably why I'm always like, oh, don't talk shit about math. That is pretty cool. I don't know.
Well, I just know from what I.
And that was about 2.5 years ago. And like I said, I'm still studying, but I've always believed that we are geocentric. When it came up again, and I'm like, what? The model is that we're spinning around the sun. I was like, what? In school, and looked it up, and I was like, you guys are freaking crazy. We're stationary, geocentric, and I'm still studying besides that. You know what I mean? And I do believe in a donut toroidal.
So are you saying like in 8th grade science, when they told you it was a spinning ball, you didn't believe them?
You
When
kind
you
of
go
broke
back
up.
to eighth grade science class or whenever it was, and they showed you the globe and the spinning ball, you didn't believe that when you were in 8th grade?
No, I believe that.
Okay.
But it did. But you know what's funny? It didn't stick with me because it, like, you know what I'm saying? I left school. I was like, the moon and the sun are revolving around us, and then I was like, wait, the model says that we're sun. I was like, what? And so I kept digging and digging. I was like, this can't be right. Like like I said, I don't know if it's flat. I don't know if it's a pancake or a donut. I do like donuts, but it's I definitely think we're geocentric and stationary.
Well, I'm pretty much sure it's not a globe that somebody lied about it and that we're not moving.
Right.
That's the two things I'm pretty sure.
We're not spinning. We can agree on that, right? We're not spinning.
Yes. I know we're not
Amen,
spinning.
brother. Yeah, we're not freaking spinning. Amen. High five.
I wouldn't even pretend to tell you what it actually is. I just know what it isn't. You know?
I feel you, man. We're just looking at. That's why we're here, right?
And some powerful, evil people have lied to us, and we're trying to figure out why the fuck why.
They might have been lied to also. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're trying to figure it out.
So all we do is try to speak a little truth to power and try to figure it out.
Dig your heels in and tighten up your helmet strap.
Yeah. Like I say, I got nothing to hide. I'm on here with my real name. My channel is my real name. And I don't have any
Right on,
trouble
brother.
with you.
Yeah, I usually I feel really, really safe around you guys mostly, but like I said, when the Jibby Trig incident happened, he didn't know who I was because my name's different in Hangout, and he just kind of dug in. But like I even came on and tried to squash it, but I haven't been able to talk to him since. But it's all love, and you know what? I'm glad it happened because he taught me a way of how to deal with someone that's like attacking like your personal shit. You know what I mean? Like that ain't cool, but
I don't know anything that happened, but hopefully you can let it be in the past or whatever, you know.
It happened for the best. Yeah, definitely in the past. All love. Taught me a valuable lesson. Had to happen.
When you have a group of conspiracy theory people getting together, we're naturally paranoid. We don't trust each other, and that kind of feeds on each other. That kind of feeds on it, you know. I mean, we all try to show respect to each other, and we respect each other's positions and points of view. But in the back of our minds, we're like, do I really trust this guy? You know, I'm just being honest, you know.
Exactly. Right.
So, but if anybody else wants to join the panel here, I can't stay up too much longer. I get to bed. But I see P Mars out there. Sometimes he joins. Anybody else want to join?
Hey,
You still there,
buddy,
too?
you were so cool for listening, man. What's your handle so I don't forget you, man?
I'm Dave Hinkle. I'm over in chat. You know, you just click on my channel or whatever.
Yeah, I'm here, Dave.
You got controls. You ought to throw the link out there because I can't stay on there much longer. If you want, just saying.
Are you the one with the blue or the little green hangout? Dave Hinkle.
Yeah. I'll type something up. Are you looking at the watch page on your computer?
Yeah, Davey Hinkle. Is that you?
I just typed.
My name's Ivan Malo. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. This is Cynthia from Colorado. She's cool. I vouch for her.
Colorado?
Yeah.
You're not in Colorado, are you?
Yeah.
She's in a Rocky Mountain High, Colorado.
That's it.
You seen it rain and fire in the
Thanks
sky?
for listening to all that, Chan fam. Probably everyone's asleep, hopefully, because that was kind of embarrassing, but it's off the top. But like I said, I wanted to write it down so it came out smoother, but Thanks for listening, you guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's cool. That's what FREECHAN's all about.
Talking on the
Talking
free.
and listening. And I think I had to mute Jonathan because he was snoring.
I heard some snoring going on while Ivan was talking there. I was wondering how he was snoring and talking at the same time.
No, that was Jonathan. It's funny because he's a virgin at coming on the panel and then he falls asleep.
He picked it right before he passes out to come on the panel.
Yeah.
I guess he didn't do it on purpose, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah. I don't know how to throw the link out there, Dave. I used to, but now they have to do this other way, and I don't know.
You don't know how to hide it. I don't either.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
If anybody wants to join,
well,
go up and
we'll
chat.
just have to wait.
Go up and chat. Hopefully the link's still there from when I joined like an hour ago.
Oh, yeah. It might be
Probably
there.
not. So have you met many flat earthers in SoCal, Evan? Is that right, Ivan?
I see you, buddy.
Have you met many flat earthers out there in SoCal?
No.
Not in real life.
just my 7-year-old kid.
So you have a 7-year-old kid going to school right now?
Yeah.
Or they
Imagine that, man. Imagine that freaking burden, man. Shit.
So what are you gonna do when they come home and ask you about the globe and stuff?
Well, we've already been discussing that for a couple of years now.
Okay.
I tell her, I said,
It's gonna
listen,
be rough.
you make your, I said, you compile the data, you make your own choice up.
There you go.
You make your own decision. Compile the data, learn everybody's position, take the best arguments from all the positions, and then you make your mind up. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah,
what else can you do?
that's the
Isn't
way
that
to
all we're
approach it,
doing is
man.
compiling data and making decisions upon what we're presented?
You
And
think
then
about you're teaching your
God
kid
bless.
how
Go
to
ahead.
think for themselves. I mean, that's
Right,
all you can
yeah.
ask.
Investigate and do your own research. Don't just hate politics because Papa doesn't like politics and I'm bipartisan and I'm voting no confidence as a write-in. But you know, you do your own research and then you come up with your thing. You know.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to do it, man.
I mean, raised like that, but kind of raised that way, surreptitiously. I'm not sure if that's the right word to use there. Y'all
Yeah.
feel me?
Yeah, I mean,
I just tell her to, you know what? Don't listen to me. I mean, you're going to be influenced by Papa saying this whole thing's a freaking sham. There is no two-party system. But don't listen to me. Go do your own research. You know, and that's pretty
you have to
much
let them learn it for themselves. But look, at least
right. Yeah, and
you're putting a little
hard,
chink in the indoctrination of the way I look at it. You're at least battling.
It's so hard, brother, because
You're showing them the other side.
You don't want them to get hurt or have to. I mean, how many times did I bang my head into a wall fighting what has been shoved down my freaking throat my whole life?
Yeah.
And I was just like, really? You know what I mean? Like, what? But everyone has to come to it on terms on their own. You know what I mean? I can't shove it down anyone's throat. And everyone's their own person. I you know what I'm saying? Do your own research, love, is what I say.
Yeah.
You know, and I
weigh all the evidence,
educate as best as I can.
Keep an open mind and weigh all the evidence. Make your own choice. That's all you can tell them.
Right. Yeah.
And just support them when they need support. Right.
Right? Yeah, lift them up, man. Lift everybody up. Lift everyone up, man. There's no sense in dwelling in negativity because there's an abundance of that out here.
Oh yeah, you can find negative things all around if you look for them.
Right? Yeah. I'm telling you, man, it's working overtime these days. If you ask me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? If you let any little crack or kink in your chainmail or your armor, it's freaking gonna exploit it. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
I mean, time to stay diligent. I mean, no, I'm not perfect. No one's. I mean, you know what I mean?
We're all humans.
I got a testimony too. If you want to get spiritual with it, not gonna share. Can't do it. Sorry. But
put that on your channel.
Yeah, I'll do that someday. But yeah, man.
Shout out to Healthy Skeptic in the chat. He's on here all the time.
Yeah, Healthy. What's happening?
He says he's
That's
keeping
that's the wise baby. Is that a CRISPR baby?
Hey, Cynthia, you think if I put the link out there and then deleted it immediately, it'd be okay? We got Kathleen out there too. What's up, Kathleen? Being taking pics, you know her, don't you, Ivan?
Yeah, I think CRISPR baby's got a bad rap. That's another story.
I have no idea what you mean.
Babies.
I think if you put like
genetically modified babies.
I can put the link out there. I just can't hide it, you know, like they do.
Yeah. I think they just use a magic word or
Let me try to use a magic word, okay?
something. Or magic link or cunt.
Oh my gosh. That mouth.
Yeah.
What?
They use that. Sorry.
Come on, love. What's going?
Yeah. They use
I
that
put
too.
cunt in
That word.
secret word.
Because it hides it.
It didn't work.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Seriously. I got
I just tried it. It
onions
didn't work.
flipping around in the background.
Do I need to delete it because it's exposed in chat right now?
Oh my God, I don't know. Yeah. Rob will count it down and then you delete it.
So you went for a line drawing and you...
Oh, that part. Raleigh. What happened to Raleigh?
Raleigh.
I'm not trying to make fun of... Never mind. I'm just not going to say anything because I don't want to be an asshole.
Who's
How about that guy? Raleigh from Robin the Hood, Sublime. You know the band Sublime, right?
Yeah, I've heard a couple of their songs.
Grab a hold of me. Boom, boom, boom. They have this album called Robin the Hood, and it looks like they grabbed this guy, this bum off the street, and he does
see?
He does these little like interludes between songs. His name's Raleigh, and they're just freaking hilarious. I mean, I'm not gonna copyright anything, but Sublime, Robin the Hood, Raleigh, and you'll find a myriad of hilarious anecdotes in between the songs. Freaking hilarious.
I've heard a few of their songs. I never got into them much, but I might check that out.
Sublime.
I like their
Bum
song.
that they picked up off the beach to do like their in between song like interludes. It's freaking golden. Slice of fried gold. Raleigh. Robin the Hood, Sublime.
I'll check it out.
And hilarious. Like say if I played a sample in here down, is that mine then? Or if I pitch it up or add like a little honk in the middle of it, isn't that creative? Or do you have to label it as Creative Commons?
It has to be labeled Creative Commons on the page that you're showing.
Oh, And that can't be done
You
in
can't.
chat either.
If it's got a standard YouTube license, you can't show it.
Yeah, I'm kind of newbie to this. I unplugged from the second, like my last chat was in 1997 in AOL. All of a
Really?
sudden was just like, fuck it, I'm plugging back in and here I am. You know what I mean?
So how long ago you plugged back in? A couple years ago then?
No. Chat will probably be less, or just this year. And
Okay.
then plugging back in would probably be about 3 years.
Okay.
But getting on chat would probably be very, very nubile, very recently. You're like the only chat room I have a rapport with.
Can hear
Any of you guys listen to KJ? Any KJ?
Who's KJ?
Osborne? Scariest movie ever.
Oh
channel?
yeah, 1968, that guy.
Oh,
Does
that's
he do that
Nicholson.
channel too?
That's Nicholson.
Oh, wrong guy. My
Yeah,
bad.
it's cool. Yeah. Well, they're kind of. No, we're talking about scariest movie channel ever. He's got
Okay.
a like Saturday night, catching up with KJ, and him and I don't know. He's been having a rough time. I think that's probably where I first started chatting at, and then I just randomly ran into you guys, and I was like, "Hey, what's going on?" Probably been about maybe 4 or 5 months. I could be wrong.
Healthy made it in. What's up, man?
Sound check.
You came in to tag me.
Got ya.
Came in to tag me
yeah.
up. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I just came in to correct Mr. Dave Hinkle over here. He accused me of being here all the time. It's not true. I'm not here all the time. This is why I don't like flat earthers. They're so inaccurate with their descriptions. I'm here maybe 18, 19 hours a day, but that's not all day. Still 6 hours of sleep, man.
Yeah.
What does it say about me, Healthy, that I know that you're here all the time? Because I'm here.
Damn it, man.
Damn it, man. Not here all the time, okay?
Right. I'm glad you joined, Healthy. I was getting ready to peace out. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna let Healthy tag me out and take over for me.
All right.
Hey,
Take
ciao
over,
Bella,
Frank.
baby.
Give
All
me-
right,
Ciao,
Dave.
Bella.
Nice meeting you, Ivan. Nice talking. You guys have a good
Right
one.
on, brother. Thank you for listening, man.
Fix that spare room for me, Dave.
All right, man. It's always there. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Dave. Have a good one.
Good night.
I'm trying to get Kathleen on here too. Dave's out there. What's up, David?
What happened to Kathleen?
She's right there.
Cool cat.
Maybe she's on her bike or something. She's typing and
No,
biking at the
yeah.
same time.
I had like a distress call like a little bit ago. Hold on a minute.
Distress call. It's a fire.
Oh no,
Got a whole lot of rain.
it's not distress. This is all my stress. I have no idea what this is. FREECHAN with Steven.
Let me see if I can add these guys.
She's asking me if I was in a bad place. She's fine. My bad. Okay. The thinking baby face.
So. Sorry, I'm just trying to add some people. Damn, Itmar's not showing up. It's weird. Okay, there he is. Got him.
That's space. I space peanut.
Type space peanut. Space.
Mm.
Oh, I got
so
spaceman.
that's a space.
I'll add spaceman. Oh, I wonder if Yvette is gonna get pissed off if I add spaceman.
think some of these people are sleeping?
Nah.
Jonathan is. That's why
Oh,
he's
okay.
muted.
The dog woke
He was,
up.
he was snoring.
I didn't want to wake up
Who's
the
this?
dog. I thought it was a little dog sleeping. His eyes
Who's
open.
Jonathan? Sorry.
Doherty, the guy in chat usually, but he finally got on panel and fell asleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
He came out the shell. Pistachio.
Wow. I actually never heard Jonathan Doherty or whatever. John Doe. I call him John Doe just for short.
Yeah, John Doe.
John Doe DZ. Shout out to John D.
Oh,
Yep.
I can add what world D?
What
world?
world?
Let me see if he's already on here though. Oh yeah, he is.
Maybe. Yeah.
What's up with that new Diane Antwoord video? What?
Diane.
I haven't seen
Banana brains. Yeah, it's all devil, satanic, basic, right up your alley, Illuminati, devil programming for kids, fringe haircuts for girls. I love
Diane
fringe
what?
haircuts on girls. Don't get me wrong, but satanic.
You hear that, girls? Don't get him wrong. He's just saying.
Love the fringe cut, as long as they're not satanic.
Right. That's all he's saying.
Who is this character you're talking about? Diane what?
I don't know. Where'd he go? Outside? Sounds like he went.
Hey, bedtime. Come on.
far away. Oh, he's chasing his.
It's 2 o'clock in the
chasing
morning.
children.
Bedtime. It's like, Papa, I don't believe in time zones. It's okay, son. You can go to sleep at 2 a.m. It's like 8 p.m. somewhere else.
It's tomorrow. I'm up early.
Yeah, it's tomorrow already. I need
At
breakfast.
John Cumby.
Go to bed.
All right, I got John Cumby. There's like a lot of them. I'll
Okie dokie.
see if I can get Chris. I guess he won't come though, right? That guy, Chris. What's his name? Chris.
Truth Seeker. He might have been on Hangouts.
I was thinking about the other dude. Fuck. Chris Rock.
Oh, Chris Rock. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh,
Try
don't
it.
No. You got that all wrong, brother. That's Chris Christopherson from Highwaymen.
Really?
Huh?
Is it?
Hey, we got a Highwayman. He was on earlier.
Freaking
Not on
love that
panel.
song.
Nightbot.
Hey, who is Nightbot? Is it like an actual bot?
Homie. Yeah, I think it's a bot. Homie probably had pizza for dinner, huh? You.
Shout out to Nightbot. Does he respond to vocal commands?
I don't know. Might.
Get stink in there. Let it air out.
Nightbot, kill.
Hot mic. Let that air out.
Nightbot, ban
Yeah,
everyone.
let it out. Yeah. Can't sleep in your jeans. Put on the jammies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put on some
Oh,
non-restricting clothes
FREECHAN
so you can grow.
likes to mute out Ivan. The bot likes to mute out Ivan.
Are you for real?
Oh, he had McDonald's.
That
Yeah,
bot
I'm
has
for
control
real.
over us on the panel?
I don't know. I think it might. I don't know. I'm just here.
Yeah, what are you doing here, Cynthia? Is it like truly late for you?
I don't know. It's kind of late for me. I'm just hanging out because Vinny went to
Usually,
sleep.
right? Usually you're like up with the sun.
I'm
you
up
know?
with the sun. Yep. I should be in
And
bed.
like
So I get up with the sun.
you're gone with the sun as well, you know?
Yep. I know. If the sun's out, I'm there with it. So, yeah.
It's usually I've never usually seen you around this time.
I know.
Shout out
back
to
in
Rob
the day.
Taylor.
Woof. Woof. Rob's still out there?
Yeah, I guess he just
Oh,
woke
my
up. Maybe
dog.
it's like 6 o'clock for him.
Yeah, and it's Saturday morning for Itmar, so he probably won't be getting on till later. He
Oh, it
sleeps
is
in
Saturday.
Saturday,
November
yeah.
5th.
Yeah.
I'm experiencing some cool winds, some rain. Oh yeah,
Well, that's nice, huh? A little change from
a
the
little change,
heat.
yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I can't, walk around naked no more. I gotta like put some clothes on.
Oh, really? You didn't go out in the rain naked?
Half naked. I always go out in the rain if I can take a shower in the rain.
Yeah,
But,
that's right, man.
I'm kind of like pondering like if I should still be doing that in the city because there's a lot of pollution in the city. Maybe that's not like the
True.
best place. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's good anymore. All I know is what works for me. Put some ferments in it. Put some weed in it too.
Put some weed in it.
Yeah. Did Delquois, is he still running his hangout? I saw he went over there to jam with himself.
Jam with himself?
Yeah, I think so. To play his guitar.
When was this? Like earlier today?
Well, he was on, yeah, and then he said he was going to go to the pub. And he went and started his own hangout. That was his pub. Dell's pub.
Cool. I've actually never checked out his channel. Maybe he's got like some Flat Earth songs and shit.
Oh, he was jamming. He got home from Portugal.
Oh,
so
he's
all
back?
excited. Yeah, he's back already. Yeah. He's telling us some stories.
About Portugal?
Yeah, about his
Experiences there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me see if I can find his channel.
I don't think he's live anymore, but
I can't even spell his name.
Delquois.
Huh?
Delquois, DELCROIX, I believe.
CROIX.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found his little emerald green thing.
Yeah, his little harp. He painted that.
Oh, he
He's
did.
proud of it.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty damn good.
Yeah, it is.
He's got a ton of videos. He's like a chemtrail master. He's got chemtrail art all over his YouTube page. Oh look, here's the chemtrail art that makes it look like a Mickey Mouse is on the sky.
Oh my goodness. Right?
Hired by Disney.
Shout out to Fiona.
You know what I'm missing? I haven't seen in a while. Maybe I just haven't been looking, but remember like I guess like some time ago they used to do like these prank calls. Not really prank calls, but like flat earthers calling up excavation people or like surveying people and like asking them about how to measure the curvature and shit,
Right?
Do you remember that?
Was that Bassano doing that?
Was it
kind of
Bassano?
thing?
No.
Bassano.
I think it was a different guy.
No. It was a different guy.
Yeah, he called up like
I
five or
don't
six surveying companies, and they're like all giving him
Did-
different answers about how to measure the
Oh, okay.
curvature.
I remember something about that.
Yeah, because he's like, I've got like 20 acres of land in Texas, and and it's just going on and on about all this land he's got. Like, how much is the curvature? One company straight up told him like, dude, we don't measure that shit, okay? You got some land, we're gonna measure it for you and tell you how much it is, you know? We're not gonna be worried about no currency. This dude's like, I'm gonna come up there and do it for you, and we don't take into, you know, account any of that stuff. You know, we'll just get your land ready. That's what surveyors would do.
Yeah, exactly.
And a couple other times, I think he found like a female operator, and she was a bit confused about, like, you know, what was going on. She knew the procedures, but she wasn't like, yeah, she hadn't done anything practically, but she knew the procedures, and she wasn't aware of like how to take into account the curve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about you know, doing other things like that. Like what was it? It was another guy who called up flight teaching school, airplane flying teaching school. And he was like, well, so if you're cruising at an altitude of, you know, 10,000 feet or like, you know, 12,000 feet or whatever, you know, don't you have to dip the nose down every few seconds to keep up with the Earth's curvature? That was an interesting conversation.
I bet that was an interesting conversation.
Oh, it's like the instructor's like,
Man,
no,
I
just
think I missed these conversations.
yeah.
I know I did.
Do you remember the answer? What it was? Like what the instructor said?
No, I have no clue.
The instructor said, and this is, of course, you know, they're having a phone conversation. They're not actually doing this. The instructor said that that he pays attention to the virtual horizon and goes on that. And that was it. But other times, the other people, they're like, oh, or like, we don't really take into account that, you know, aspect of it.
Right.
Etc.
Yep.
Yeah, we won't miss those conversations too.
Yeah. Well, why don't you call somebody up?
Yeah? Do you think I should call?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to call somebody like over there because it's nighttime here.
I can call people in the US with Skype and shit.
Yeah, you could, but are they awake? That's what I'm saying.
They might not be awake.
They might not be awake. And it's a weekend. I mean, who would you, I mean, just randomly look them up? Get their cell phone?
No, not like that. Like, at least, you know, access any of the public records of people, you know, doing certain activities, you know, that would be willing to talk to you. You know, even Bassano, when he did his little voice conversations with the people at, what was that, Hubble telescope? That was interesting. But do you know what happened to Bassano? He kind of quit, or he left YouTube scene?
I have no idea what happened to Bassano. I do know what Zeiss has said happened to Bassano. And only
what
that
did
is...
Zeiss say?
He said that they got him for...
They got him?
Like, yeah, they got him for like tax evasion, and he's was being deported back to the U.S. or something.
Back to the U.S.? I thought he was from some other country, wasn't he?
No, I thought he was an American living in Cuba or whatever. I don't know. How are we even to know that or believe any of that?
What's the status of Puerto Rico? Is that an American country? Like, is it like Hawaii under America? Let me check that out real, because I think Bassano was from Puerto Rico.
Oh, don't know. That's all I heard. And
okay, so it's a Caribbean island.
Disclaimer:
unincorporated U.S. territory. Yep, that's it right there.
Yeah, it's U.S., huh?
This is a word. UN incorporated. Oh fuck, I can't even say this word. Let me type it in chat.
Huh.
How do I even say this word? Unincorporated.
Unincorporated. Yep. Unincorporated. Oh my
What
God.
it-
So it's unincorporated America.
What does unincorporated mean?
U.S. It's not incorporated.
Okay, so unincorporated means not included as part of a whole. Okay, so if America is a corporation, Puerto Rico is part of America, but is not part of the corporation.
Corporation.
Just guessing, you know?
Interesting. Oh, Colombia. What did I say? What did I say?
What would you
Cuba.
say? You said Cuba?
Oh, my bad. Oh, jeez.
All right, so if that is the case, Robert Bassano cannot get deported because he's already in the country where he belongs, right? Like it's not like let's say, Cynthia, you're from Colorado and you go cause some
But
trouble.
if he was in Colombia.
Oh, if he was in Colombia.
Yeah, I said Cuba.
Wait. How
And
can he
so
be in
it's
Colombia? He can't be in Colombia. He was out taking interviews of people in NASA live at the NASA place, right? I don't think
What?
the NASA place.
He
Yeah.
was physically out there? I thought he was just using
Right?
his phone. I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, he used the phone. Like, let's just for a moment, let's assume that, you know, whatever he told his audience was true. And if that's the case, during his interviews, or at least during his hangouts, he would say things like he was out there, like physically out there talking to the NASA people, the top people, and then he also did the phone conversations.
Right. Interesting. I didn't follow Bassano all that much, except when he first started with Jeff. So.
Oh, maybe Jeff like turned him in. It's like, go on, buddy. Like they had an argument. Jeff's like, I've had enough of you, Bassano. Stop threatening my kids.
Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Isis takes credit for it. So.
Isis is like, I got rid of him. Haha. No.
Yeah.
I miss Bassano. If you're out there, Bassano, you know,
Shout
back,
out
say
to
hi.
Bassano, Roberto, our Colombian friend, not Cuba. My bad.
Hey, how come Nightbot is making fun of my ambient traffic music, street music? Nightbot?
Who was?
Is out there going Hong Kong to me?
Nightbot? Oh, honk honk. I don't know. I like the ambiance.
Right? Hey,
I knew right when you got on the panel without even hearing your voice. I heard the beeping. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I looked down and there's the baby.
Hey, look, there's a cooking chant going on right now. Somebody's making us some breakfast or something. What's this?
What's that?
Can you?
I've been making.
Yeah, can you present him? Or if you're allowed to.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Oh, he's making eggs. This is your brain.
It's a cooking chant.
This is your brain on drugs.
This is your brain with some canola oil and some garnish.
Yeah. It's 2 a.m. and he's eating. Is this breakfast, Ivan? The kid to bed or what? Did the kid go to bed or is this?
I don't think he can talk right now because his hands are busy and he's got himself on mute.
True?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just
but I
commentate.
can speak for him if you like.
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead.
Yeah? Yeah, I mean, gotta have me an egg every time I go to bed. Like right before I go to bed, I gotta have me an egg. It just makes the process of sleeping so much easier when my belly's not growling. It's an old native trick that I learned from the Indians.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Itmar would say, no cooking, the egg is needed.
No what?
No cooking, the egg is needed.
Oh yeah. No. Eat
No
it raw.
cooking the egg. Eat it raw. Suck it out of the egg.
What you do is you take a needle. You
Not
poke
even a
hole
needle,
in the-
just your tooth. You just use your teeth, crack the egg,
Just
and
bite
suck
into
it out.
the shell.
Yep. And then you put the shells back, and you give it back to the farmer lady.
To the chicken.
To Yeah, because they'll give it back to the chicken, or even to their dogs. They'll feed the eggshells too.
Well, if you give it back to the chicken, I'm sure the chicken will refill the egg.
The chicken will refill the egg and give it back to you.
It's like, yeah, I just need a refill. Don't charge me for the full egg, because here's the shell. Hey, all right.
Sometimes he'll
we're
put
looking at a
water in the
secret-
egg.
Looks like we're looking at a secret ingredient here. It looks
Uh-oh,
like it might
secret.
be. What's that green stuff?
Oh, look, flip flops. I see toes. No toe jam though, or fungus among us. That's good.
Is that absinthe?
No fungus among us.
It might be like absinthe or something.
Oh, that's right. He's in SoCal, isn't he? Visiting there over Christmas.
What's he making? Those little
tortillas,
breads?
corn tortillas.
Maybe it's like
He's heating
what is that
corn
stuff?
tortillas in
It could be like capers or something.
salsa. Capers.
Well, you know how they make that stuff in the mall, right? They like spread it out and it's been a
Oh,
while.
crepes.
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 Yeah. English not so good, you know.
Oh, healthy. I love you. You're great.
Oh, thank you, Cynthia. I have a similar fondness for you. I don't know if I ever told you that.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, that's a tortilla. Corn tortillas. Yeah. Good stuff. But he's using a Teflon pan. What's up with that, Ivan?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Teflon.
Right, but you know,
Yeah.
it could be that the Teflon like balances out the fluoride in the water.
It could. Oh, wait. No, it's not
No?
Teflon.
No?
No.
Yeah, I'm on
It's
Ivan's
still-
side here. I'm an Ivan apologist.
It's looking pretty good. What do you have for breakfast?
Cooking Chan.
Healthy?
I just had
Cooking Chan.
me some milk tea, and I had like a slice of toast that I just dunked in the tea, and I called that breakfast.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't have no fancy eggs. And chickens didn't come
I don't
around.
even think that this is breakfast. What would you... This is Southern California, so he's
Oh.
2 hours behind me.
He's in Southern California. Let me check the time there. So
Yeah.
South Cali time. All right, so it's 11:34 p.m. I'm guessing this is
Oh,
could,
so
it could be like dinner, maybe.
could be a snack. Dinner, that's awfully late, but that's all right. Whatever, you know? Why do things have to be so...
Why do your meals have to coincide with time zones, right?
Yeah, why do they?
Doesn't have to. That's
No.
the
You
type
can
of
have your
protest we're seeing from Ivan here.
That's right.
I eat dinner at 9 o'clock though. It's every single day I eat it at 9.
And now the salsa.
All right, I'm just gonna smother on some. What is that?
Salsa?
Salsa.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say tomato paste or something.
No, that's some kind of cheese. And he's frying it on the pan first.
Yeah, just
That's
wants to get it
interesting.
melting
He's got an
a little bit.
interesting way to make things, doesn't he?
Does he? Does he?
It does, yeah. He does.
Because I figured, you know,
The steps
cheese
that he's
wouldn't
gone
take.
through to make that is
Mhm.
interesting to me.
Maybe he wants like crispy type of cheese or something.
Definitely going for a flavor.
He wants the cheese on the
Alchemy kind.
outside.
Oh, yeah, and it's
that's what
and it's crispy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's got it going on there. Shout out to Phantom Torso,
Who's
aka
that?
Thomas, aka Satan Shield.
Really?
I don't know his real name. Well, I think I do, but I won't give it out.
Phantom Torso. Shout out to
Bumper. Who's Bumper?
Shout out to
Wanting
Bumper.
a link.
Bumper's a
I don't even
flat
know
earther.
Bumper.
He likes to entertain the Globers a lot though.
Oh, does he?
Yeah. Should I give him a link? What do you think? I don't have a link, by the way. I just would add him to the list.
Oh yeah, you could add him.
All right, let me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Ivan, don't start eating without me.
Yeah, we have to get our silver forks ready. Because that's all I eat with now, silver, man.
That's kind
No
of.
way I'm going to get my silver away. Oh, and I still need to find my gold coin. I think I know where it is.
The Imar told me to wear my tinfoil hat when I'm eating, so I get all the silver I need.
Did he? He'd tell you to scratch the gold, file it off, and then eat it. That's what he'd tell you to do with the gold coin. Eat the gold coin. Uh-oh. What happened to my gold coin?
I think I keep adding David, but I don't know if it's like the wrong David or something. There's so many Davids.
David Quintana?
Yeah, Quintana. Is that a Mexican name? Yeah, there's tons
I
of
believe
David
it is
Quintanas.
Spanish. I don't know what happened to my gold coin.
Okay, I'm back.
I got high and placed it somewhere where I thought I'd remember it,
Mhm.
and now I've forgotten.
Was it like a gold plated or was it like a actual
No,
gold?
it was real solid gold.
Was it 14 karat or 24
Coin.
or 12 karat? What'd you say? 20 karat?
I don't know. I thought, like, what is solid gold?
There's no such thing as solid gold. 'Cause
There isn't no such thing, is there? Oh my God!
Well, there
It's
there
a fake
is.
gold coin.
But in order to make something, you need to add some impurities to make it stronger. Especially if it's like a jewelry or something. Hey, look at that. It's the moon.
Oh, that is cool.
It's the moon and what's
Like
that?
a wooden sculpture.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That is awesome.
Is that a spoon?
Is it?
It kind of looks like, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just a statue. It's table decoration.
It might be a pan holder. Oh, it's some kind of puppet. Oh, look, it's standing now. Hey, that's pretty neat. Oh, that is so cool. It's like the sun kissing somebody.
Is it the sun though? I want to say it's the moon.
I don't know if it's the sun. Just kind of look like the sun.
How come it looks like the sun to you and the moon to me? Considering I have the sun out here, you know?
And I have the moon. Actually, it's behind the mountains now, but it was a really nice crescent. I don't know. That is interesting.
Couldn't see the moon last night. Might be missing it. That's why I'm looking at. No, it was raining.
Oh, because it's raining. Yeah.
I added
What
bumper.
happened to that gold coin?
Did you get me? Bumper. I added you, buddy. If you're out there. If you're not, if you didn't get that, I can try to do something else.
Oh.
Oh my God. I'm getting a hangover, but it's like 4 hours late. Should I like
Really?
take a Tylenol or something? Yeah.
Go eat some salt.
Oh, maybe I should eat some stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I only had
Well,
like a
you just
little
had
bit of
bread. Yeah. Toast,
Yeah.
which is what? Empty calories? Where's Cathexis? He'd tell you all about that.
Kathy. Kathy's doing a live show with Joe Rogan right now. So
Is he
he'll
really?
be back soon, guys.
Can't believe I lost that gold coin. It could
Well,
be anywhere.
if I was there, I would have probably taken it.
Yeah. And melted it down and then ate it. Like all the devils do in Estonia. You know, devils are just nature giants in Estonia.
Hey, do you think Itmar knows about having gold-plated teeth? Like, if I plated my teeth gold, would that help? Would that be like
No, I don't think he would agree with that at all. He doesn't
seen a lot of
even
rappers
think
do
that wearing your gold is a good idea. And really, we saw one of the Estonian guys, one of the big guys out there. He was wearing gold, and where he was wearing the gold on his chest, the hair was gray.
Wow. Wow.
And it was just like, yeah, we don't think that you should be wearing it. You should be eating it.
That's interesting kind of topic, actually. I'm told by my religion that not to wear gold. I actually never knew why that was. Like, the males are not supposed to wear gold, but the females can wear gold.
What kind of religion are you in?
I'm Muslim.
Oh,
Who's that?
Bumper.
Is that Ivan? Oh, Bumper. What's
Bumper.
Up? What up,
Hi, Bumper.
I was still trying to get you in here.
Shout out to Bumper.
What up, people?
What up, Bumper?
Hey,
Yeah, so check this out, though.
I'm still eating.
FREECHAN, he's still eating.
Ivan, you might be grossed out about what I'm about to say next.
Yeah, so you might want
quickly finish.
somebody FREECHAN units, Ivan.
All right, so
Shoot it.
check this out. The reason that females are allowed to wear gold versus men is because the female body gets rid of toxins and poisons in their body through their menstrual cycles. So every time they bleed out, all the stuff from the gold that bleeds into your skin, it gets out from the pussy or whatever, you know? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be vulgar, but it goes out.
No,
Whereas the men, it accumulates inside them and it doesn't go out.
Oh, and it could lead to prostate problems because it would probably sink down.
Yeah, or something like that.
Interesting. Where's my gold coin? That is interesting, you know?
Passed my first stone at 28.
What? Who's that? Who that?
Iggy. Was that Iggy Azaziel or something?
I don't.
What's up, Bumper?
What's up, man?
Sup?
Are you at work?
Yes, I am.
Where's your Glober buddies?
Like what?
Glober buddies.
Oh, I don't know. I got buddies from both sides.
Yeah.
So, are you a flat earther?
No.
Oh.
I'm actually under the impression that the Earth is bumpy and lumpy.
Bumpy and lumpy and curvy.
No, I don't know about too much curvy, but
Oh no,
bumpy,
not
hell
curvy,
yeah.
curvy. We don't see the curve.
I believe it's pear-shaped.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did someone say pears?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, pear nuts.
Ooh, I have a pair.
Yeah. So what's been going on? Whose channel is this? This Rebel channel.
Rebel. This is Yvette's channel.
Oh, okay.
FREECHAN.
So she's not hosting that Coliseum channel anymore.
Did she host that one?
Coliseum? Debate Coliseum?
Long time ago.
Oh shit.
Did she? What is
Really?
that? Zombie chicks.
Do you see this? What Ivan was presenting? It says,
David, do you see what Ivan's presenting? You would like that. That's right up your alley. David.
It says death to all white people. Oh no, it says I see dead people.
I see dead people.
And in bracket it says white.
Or does it say I see dumb people?
But you know, it could also be like, you know, they've died and kind of became pale. Like all the blood's been drained out.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it means.
Yeah, them were all white people right there.
You guys want to hear this?
What you do?
It's about how Dia de los Muertos face makeup can be culturally insensitive to the Hispanic culture.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, right? Like, can you get a bigger palm to slap my face with? Give me a freaking break.
Everybody's sensitive nowadays. It sucks.
There's no Indian style. You can't say Indian style.
Wait.
Applesauce.
Indian style? No.
You
You
can't
can't
say that.
No, you
No.
can't. You can't use
Don't
that
do it.
word in Indian.
No,
come on.
somebody got
Come on.
freaking, someone
Copywritten word.
just burnt your freaking house down.
Can you say
It's
Native
crisscross
American
applesauce.
style?
Get it straight. No, don't say Indian. You can't say
Well-
Indian. You can't say Mexican food. You can't say Chinese food. That's racist. This is freaking ridiculous, right?
What would you
That's
say?
crazy.
Like food from Mexico?
Right?
You can't assume
It's,
anybody's gender either. You can't say ma'am or sir.
I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
White people. What is this?
What?
This is a weekly publication in Southern California. What the hell? And it says why Dia de los Muertos makeup can be called
Hello.
Oh, my buddy Healthy has left me.
Oh, shit.
Guys had to go stay Indian, didn't you?
So is he talking about Indians, like India?
I think so. Well, he's from Bangladesh, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. I think he was just joking, though. There he is. Welcome back, Healthy.
Oh, thank you. Had a bit of an internet issue.
I see.
Oh, so did oh, never mind. It's just me.
What's up? What's up? What's up, baby?
Working on my shit over here. Me and Bumper are at work.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, are you?
I had Bill Clinton last night. He was staying the night here at the motel.
You were staying with Bill Clinton?
Yeah,
Where
they had a Secret Service here. I'm in Pueblo, Colorado.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. I'm from Colorado.
Yeah, I'm down here in Pueblo. Bill
I'm
Clinton was
in
here last night.
Colorado.
No shit.
No way.
Yeah, I'm
We
down here in
drove through
Pueblo, man.
Pueblo, didn't we, homie?
Yeah, this is like the ghetto of Colorado, this city right here.
Didn't I think we had to go through there to get to New Mexico?
Yeah, you head south, you'll hit like Trinidad, and then you'll hit Raton. You go over Raton Pass, and you enter New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's that's a nice little drive through Raton Pass.
Yeah. It's a good time. It was a good drive.
Is that your dog right there?
Yeah, that's my dog.
That's what's up.
You know what? We don't even know his name, Cynthia. You know everybody else's.
Bogey.
What's that?
Bogey.
Shout out to Bogey. Shout out to Bogey.
Yeah.
It's the most neglected dog on FREECHAN.
Oh, fuck.
The most neglected pet. We know all the pets' names, and we say hi to them and shit. Not this one.
Oh, well, sometimes he gets on. I get him on the camera sometimes. Yeah.
I might be in and out because I'm actually at work. So if I stop talking for a few minutes, it's because I had to mute it and
That's
take
cool.
care of some business.
All right. Are you
That's
ready
awesome.
to defend the flat Earth?
Yeah, I'll
Hello,
whichever
Mars.
side you're on, I'll do the opposite.
Are you eating chips?
I could defend blue or flat.
I like Bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some really good flat Earth arguments and some really good globe Earth arguments. So I'll win either way.
You'll win it. No,
He'll
you
go
won't,
both
dude.
ways.
Hell yeah.
You can't even get your statements out, man. I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna mute you, man.
Oh, don't mute me.
I'm gonna use all the tactics available to me.
Oh no. I'll start typing that shit in the side chat.
Yeah.
Like I've seen so many times that Bumper's been asked to defend a side, and within 30 seconds of his dialogue, it's like somebody jumps in, interrupts him, mutes him, gets their points out. I mean,
Oh yeah. I let him talk to you. I don't
Wow.
really go all out. But
just want to carry on the tradition. That's all.
that's what's up.
I'll be right back, guys.
Did you guys watch
Yeah.
that one where me and John had a debate? I debated him about age of consent.
Truth Bumper.
You want to know the truth? The Earth is
Yeah.
actually the Earth is cell. It's cell Earth.
Who's this
So-
John guy? Was it the guy
Oh,
from
John.
India?
Yeah, he was the guy from India, and he was all talking about age of consent, and he was going with the biological definition of maturity when a girl hits maturity. You know what I mean? And that blew me away. I was like, no, guys, dude. No.
Holy shit, man. Why talk about such things?
Right.
I blocked him. I blocked him like 5 times. I was like, I don't want to hear that shit, bro. It's your, you know what I mean? That's your thing. You know what I mean? It's sick to me. I got kids myself. I said, I don't want to hear it. And he kept getting on, making fake profiles. And then finally, the host allowed him to have his own chat, his own debate about it. And then he called me out saying that I was just an asshole and I was blocking him and muting him. So me and him had a one-on-one. And yeah, he's definitely a pedophile.
You heard it first on FREECHAN. Nah, we had our suspicions about that dude. He came on, I think, a couple times here.
Yeah, he don't like me. He gets on and he starts talking shit to me right away.
It's like
What are you talking about?
this guy named
probably don't know
John.
him.
He's usually his
Okay, yeah,
avatar
never
is a map of India.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, he's usually in the Globers Hangouts.
So how come the
I
moon,
like
the moon don't
the-
spin? You guys hear that?
Say again?
Yeah.
How come the moon don't spin?
Because it's tidally locked.
How come the moon don't spin?
Yeah.
Does it rotate?
It don't rotate. You see
It's
the same
tidally
side.
locked.
It don't rotate either?
It don't rotate. It don't move.
No. It's tidally locked.
But the tides push and
Which
pull
means
against
the
it
same-
at different angles, but it won't move. Well, I mean,
Same phase.
it's moving away little by little. I think it moves like 3 centimeters a year or some shit like that. But I think the moon is fake.
You think it's fake?
Yeah. I think it's just a hole in the
But we
dome.
can. Well, then it's not fake because like we can all see it, so it's clearly there, right? Like you see it.
It's a hole in the dome.
You just don't think it's like a planet or whatever, a rock.
No, I believe it's there. I honestly don't believe we landed on it, but I believe it's there and I believe it's round.
See, I think the moon is the biggest hole in the globe theory. The fact that the moon and the sun are the same size and all that. And how they like mirror each other in the sky is fucking weird.
Yeah. And if you're standing in front of like them buildings with the tinted windows, like them big ass skyscrapers, and you feel the sun's heat off them windows, that shit'll burn you. Like I was just walking in front of one the other day. I walked in front of the reflection of the sun off the windows, and you could feel the heat from the reflection. And that's what the moon does. It reflects the sun, and it gives off no heat. That's kind of weird. You know what I mean?
That is kind of weird. I guess it would be same thing on the snow, right? If you got a lot of snow and you get sunburned off the snow.
Yeah, that's. I mean, anything that reflects the sunlight will do damage, and except for the moon.
Yeah, the moon's cold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually colder in moonlight than it is in the shade. It's weird.
Are you sure about that?
I've seen videos. I've never tested it myself, but from what I'm told.
Yeah, I've seen those videos too, but I wouldn't.
I don't think it's an
I'd have
accurate
to
way
see
to
it for
measure it.
myself.
I don't think there's. I think the tests are a bit flawed, or maybe there's something lacking. Maybe there's no control to it. The reason I say it. Well, see, the reason I say it is because when they're saying that they're going to put something in the shade, well, if you put something in the shade, that shaded part or whatever, it's already experiencing like less amount of environment than if you had left something out in the open environment. The open environment at night is much cooler than something shaded because of radiations or whatever emitting from the ground, bouncing off. Even if that's true or not, I don't know, but it would seem to make sense.
You think there'd be a noticeable difference, even if two objects were in the shade, and you put one object in the moonlight? You think there'd be a noticeable change because it's actually reflecting the sun's light? You know what I mean?
I think there was a noticeable change, right?
I didn't. there was two videos where the change was actually got colder, which was weird. I haven't seen
it got
the video
2
yet.
degrees colder.
Yeah.
But see, that's my point right there. Is like if I have something in the shade, I'm preventing the atmosphere's temperature from affecting it because it's in the shade. If there was another way to test this somehow, where I think we could have equal footing, I mean, that would make more sense to me.
I definitely would like to try it out myself.
Like, for instance, what if we could take the moon's light, magnify it, and see if that would work? If that would prevent, give a better.
See if we could freeze ants.
Freeze ants with moonlight? Yeah, try that.
Yeah.
I'm just not sold yet on the idea that moonlight is cooler. I mean, I think it's like an awesome concept, and maybe it is true. It's got some sort of effect on us. I just haven't yet determined what that is.
Yeah, like during full moons, hospitals and police report more activity.
Yeah, it's true.
It's called lunacy. Is it? Is it called lunacy?
I think so. I call it werewolfism.
Werewolfism. Shout out to What World D.
That ain't my culture. Oh shit! I fucked up the quote. Damn it!
Shout out to YouTube.
That ain't my culture and heritage. I think that's what it is.
Yute Hube.
Lunatic. Shout out to Shrek's old lady.
Who's Shrek's old lady?
Fiona.
Oh, who's
Shout
Shrek?
out to Hillary Clinton's emails.
Was she
Dude,
like
my
sex
friend came
texting?
over here tonight. Dude, my friend came over here tonight. He's like, "What's spirit cooking?" I'm like, "Spirit cooking? The fuck are you talking about?" It's like in Hillary Clinton's emails, they're talking about spirit cooking. It's some Aleister Crowley sex, human sacrifice ritual shit. Like, what?
Nice.
And then he's like, yeah, it's starting to come out that in these emails that all these politicians are pedophiles and stuff. I'm like, what? It's like, yeah, I might actually have to agree that you were right on that one. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? It's like, what's happening?
Yeah, Hillary's out of it, man. I don't like Trump either, but I'd rather see Trump win than Hillary. And a Mexican.
You never
That's
had
why
a
I'm
Mexican
here.
president, huh?
No, we haven't, man, and we need one. Make everybody start planting gardens. Maybe I'll run next year.
I'm trying to think of somebody famous who's got some Hispanic heritage. Maybe Antonio Banderas.
Even Mexicans.
Ted Cruz got pretty close.
Even
I don't know what he
Mexicans.
is.
Yeah, he's Hispanic a little bit, I think. He looks pretty
I
white.
know he's from Canada, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming he has some
Oh,
kind
he's
of
from Canada.
Latin blood. But with the Cruz last name, you know what I mean? That's that goes all the way back. Cruz means cross, and it's all the way from Latin, from Italy and shit. You know what I mean? So he has Latin blood in him. He wouldn't be Mexican, but he'd be Latino.
Latino. Hey, was it Ted Cruz that was questioning that dude from NASA, the head of NASA? I don't know, like Michael Bolton or something. I don't even remember his name. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
I
Michael
didn't hear
Bolton or
about that.
something. Yeah, it was like a Senate congressional hearing about what. Maybe it's not Senate. It's a congressional hearing about what NASA's been up to, and what they're gonna do next. And this guy's up there, and he's like, "What are we gonna do next?" You know, Michael Bolton. He's like over there. I thought Ted Cruz was doing he was doing a really good job of grilling that dude. Like, where are we gonna go next? The dude's like confused. Well, you want to go to Mars? You can do that. Oh, wait, you want to go to Moon first? We stop by the Moon. Oh wait, let's go by ISS first. Well, what you want to do next? Oh, what are you talking about? I just thought I wish I had that clip saved somewhere, and I'd put that on my playlists. It's like an hour-long thing.
I'm into that, man. I'll watch a 4-hour YouTube video while I'm at work. I don't give a shit. Well, I'll not really watch it, but I'll be listening to it while I'm working.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's exactly what I do. I put it on and go to sleep. Wake up sometimes and I'll have some of that knowledge. Like yesterday night, day before yesterday night, I went to sleep on Globebusters, and I woke up remembering that there was like static voltage or something as you go up into the atmosphere. Like it goes up.
Yeah, you learn more subconsciously than you do consciously, I'm told.
Yeah, because I'm,
I've
consciously.
actually been doing that too.
Consciously, I'm too high to, most of the time I'm too high.
I don't smoke as much as I used to.
I gotta let my creative juices flow.
I actually had one of my little plants die on me right when it started flowering. Just fucking died over.
It's wintertime.
Well, it's been a minute. It was around harvest season. It was like the beginning of August. My other plant's still doing good. I got him on my back porch, and he's a little bit bigger. He's about 2 foot tall, and he's flowering as well.
Wow. Is your state allowing you to do that, or is this like a top secret project?
No, you're allowed 6 plants per every adult, so I'm allowed 12 with me and my wife.
Yeah, you're allowed 6 plants. Man, my plants really did good. I was impressed. And I didn't do anything special but just put them in the dirt.
Oh, yeah. You're in Colorado.
Yeah. Well, he is too. He's in Pueblo.
Mm-hmm. I just remember that as a child.
Is there a lot of people there?
There's a lot of fucking people here. Especially after it became legal. It's crowded. Everybody and their mother came over here.
Yep.
Homeless people everywhere. They thought they could come over here and be some type of super grower.
Yeah, and it's just no fun to go camping anymore because you go camping with your neighbors. It's like you can't get away from the people anymore.
Yeah, everybody, man. They come over here with their tents and shit. It's crazy. I mean, it's a
I was
$28 billion
thinking about going
industry.
there, but no.
Yeah, I know.
I'm thinking about moving away because weeds everywhere. You know what I mean? I can go to Montana and grow weed. I don't think you know what I mean?
Let's go to New Mexico.
Yeah, New Mexico's just right down the street. They actually, them motherfuckers, them Mexicans down there are racist. They hate Mexicans. So I pulled up next to two Chicano cops. I'm at a stoplight next to two Chicano cops. I look over at them. All of a sudden, their lights go on. They pull up right behind me for no seatbelt. I'm like, are you fucking serious, man?
That's weird. Wait, you have to put on a seatbelt if you're driving, though. So
not in Colorado, you don't.
Oh,
I thought we had a seatbelt law.
We do have a seatbelt law, but they can't pull you over for no seatbelt. They could take
Yeah,
you.
right, exactly. They cannot
They
pull
can't
you
pull
over.
you over.
Unless your kid is jumping around in the car, they can
Yeah, I mean, if it's endangerment
pull
or
you over for
reckless,
that, for like a child or something. But
yeah, if you're not wearing a seatbelt, they can't pull you
Yeah,
over. They'd
that's
have to have a reason, a traffic violation.
did you
in
get
order to pull you
ticketed
over.
for that, or did you?
Yeah, I did. I actually got ticketed in New Mexico. I actually got a warrant for my arrest out there. I got pulled over by the police here, though. They ran my name and everything, and he actually told me, he's like, I see you got an outstanding warrant in New Mexico, but I'm not going to worry about it. He's like, I told him, I was like, you know what? I'm going to go down there as soon as I can, and I'm going to pay for it. I'm going to take care of it. And he's like, I wouldn't even worry about it. He's like, just stay out of New Mexico for a while. I was like, yeah, I don't plan on going back down there. So it's not a felony or misdemeanor. It's just a traffic violation, so they really worry about it. I think it's like a $60 ticket.
how much was the ticket for the no built? $60?
Yeah, I think it was like $65. So if I get arrested, I mean, $65 and I'm back out. It'll be the warrant, it'll be the amount of the ticket. I'll probably just have to sit there for about 2 hours for booking and all that stupid shit.
And this was New Mexico that you said you felt like you got profiled?
Yeah, man. They looked over at me, and I don't look like a blue collar type person. You know what I mean? They looked over at me and my buddy were standing there and started sitting there, and they gave me a dirty look, and I turned my head, and all of a sudden I seen the lights come on. I look back over, and they're backing up. I'm like, what the fuck? And then they pull up right behind me. They're like, let me see your license and this and that. He's like, I pulled you over because you weren't wearing a seatbelt. It's like, oh my God, dude, I was stopped at a red light. I mean, I wasn't doing anything bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know how that is. It's like, red, white, blue stands for freedom unless it's flashing behind you.
Yeah. And I'm kind of for, I'm not racist or nothing, but I'm kind of for, I appreciate the fact that white people, black people, Mexicans, I mean, I appreciate the fact that they stick together. You know what I mean? Like, unless it's attacking another group, I think that's unfair. But I mean, if you're Chicano and you see another Chicano person, you know what I mean?
What does
you guys
that
are
mean?
On the same,
Sorry.
So it actually is a Mexican born in America.
Oh, okay.
You're not Mexicano. You're not
A Chicano.
Yeah,
Right.
Chicanoism. You're a Mexican born in America. You know what I mean? You got bloodlines from
Chicano isn't a color. Chicano
Yeah.
is on the inside, mom.
Yeah, Chicano. Chicano. Ese.
I want his pork chops. I want his life.
Blood in, blood out, homie? No.
Yeah,
That's
blood
good
in,
to
blood
know,
out
though.
is my shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie's awesome.
I was actually in prison for 7 years.
Wow, man.
It's pretty rough in there, bro.
No shit.
Yeah. I did all right though, cause I'm involved in gangs and stuff. I was involved in gangs. Now I'm going to school. I have my own company for 3 years, you know what I mean? I work security
Wow.
overnight, so
Congratulations.
doing really good. I'm getting my credit up.
Yay.
So, get a 180.
My
I still got
poker coach was
tendencies though.
involved in gang.
I'm sure you do.
My poker coach was involved
Huh?
in gangs, and he just left that life.
Yeah, it's something that you don't want to be
It's a
involved
hard
in.
life to get out of.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I asked him about how he got out of it, because it's like, don't people get like beat out or killed or whatever if they leave? I don't know.
Out
He
of
just
it.
he just basically told me he left and like they all understood or something.
Oh, really? So the family
all-
understands.
I don't know.
Man.
I think he's pretty old at that point or something. I don't know.
What do
Or
you
like
say,
some shit
Parker?
happened to him. He got
How do you
Yeah,
get
you
out
know what?
of
If
that?
you get old enough, they'll respect you. they'll respect you. If you start a family and kids, you technically don't get out, but you ask to live your life. You know what I mean? And if you put in enough work and you've earned enough respect, they'll let you do your thing. They'll say, all right, if they're a real respectful gang, you know what I mean? They'll be like, yeah, man, go ahead and take care of your kids and live your life.
He got a wife and kids and stuff. So he
Yeah,
just
same with
started
me.
like taking care of them.
That's when you're involved in a real gang, and there's a lot of fake gangs that they're all commercial. I call them commercial gangs because they imitate what they see on TV. You know what I mean? And they have no idea what a real gang life is about. You know what I mean? So there's this thing called a kitty, and real gangs know what a kitty is, and it goes back like the gang I'm involved in is direct linkage to the Mexican mafia, and there's a kitty that goes back to Mexico, and it's actually like a network of gangs involved with each other. You know what I mean? Shit, I'll be right back, guys.
I actually did like
Okay.
I mean, I've never been in a gang, so I don't know firsthand experience, but I did a podcast and I did some research on gangs, and I found out that it seemed like there's a Freemasonic connection between a lot of the street gangs where they use Freemasonic symbols and their gang code, and like I found out some instances of gangs using like old Freemasonic lodges where they did like meetings, and so it seems like there's some connection between Freemasonry and the street gangs, and then like the CIA funneling cocaine to the street gangs.
Yeah, they do that and they did it through the country music scene also. The cocaine came through the CIA through that. Yeah. I read that book.
But what are they?
I didn't
like,
read all of it, but
all the gangs have like coat of arms, and they all have like Freemasonic symbolism in all of them. So it's like, what's going on here?
huh, that's interesting. Yeah, well, they're all gangs, aren't they? Cult gangs.
Well, yeah. See, the
whatever.
gangs are they're fraternities, right? They're fraternal orders, basically. So they're just like, they're Freemasonry for like minorities. I don't know. And I guess white people get involved into it too.
What happened to Bumper?
Bumper had to mute out. He's at work, remember?
His Glober friends showed up. What you doing over there? Come on, FREECHAN. Nope, get off that.
Are you 100% convinced it's not a globe?
I'm 100% convinced that there's a whole lot of science that's been backed up by bullshit. It would indicate that there's more to it than we've been fed. And we've been fed a complete bullshit. So, is it a globe? It still could be a globe. Maybe it's a bumpy, lumpy world out there. I'm inclined to believe in that. To me, when they say flat, just hang on, helicopter.
When they say flat, it's cringeworthy.
No, it's not like
Hmm?
cringeworthy. It's just like I know that there's mountains and valleys and shit. You know, it's not like
Yeah,
that's what
exactly.
I think of flat. You know, I think of one end to another, and you got nothing in between. I don't think it's like that. A lot of people think of it differently. You know, they think like it's a plane, and that's what they're considering it to be a flat. What about you, P. Mars? Are you convinced it's the globe?
No, I'm not convinced it's a globe. Like, I know most of my research is like I'm anti-science.
You are.
And I think we live in a scientific dictatorship. I think science is a religion. It's a dominant religion. It's used to control the way we live our lives and the way we think. And in the past, Christianity was that, but now they've replaced Christianity with science. It's like the same thing as Christianity to me. I don't want to offend any Christians because I think Jesus is cool and I like the Bible.
What you mean is
But I
a
just
form of
think-
control, I guess, right? They just have that control.
Yeah, I just think, okay, like basically I think television or books are kind of like what they used in the past before they had the technology of television. Like television is a thought control thing, and books are a way to like spread thought on a mass
Books and
level. Control thought.
propaganda.
And the priest class, right? Like the priest class of the past, they were experts on the Bible. They could speak Latin. No one else could read and write Latin and speak Latin.
True.
And so who's the guy in the village that, if the priest says, you know, God says this, who's the guy in the village to question the priest? He can't even read the book. He can't even speak Latin.
Exactly.
So now we can read the Bible. We understand it. So now they have scientists who you have to go to like years of school to understand what the hell they're
And know
saying.
lots of math.
Yes. So the layman doesn't. It's just the same thing in history repeated in a different, upgraded, or I don't know what you want to call it, but see, I like to look for patterns, and I think these are patterns that we can identify throughout history. Like I'm really interested in history, psychology, mind control, propaganda, symbolism, these things, magic. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not so interested in the shape of the earth.
Yeah.
All right. It's understandable. I like magic.
Because it's easy. And it's easy for me, like, I can't, like, if I go to fucking earth discussions and I'm like, yo, the earth is flat, I can't prove it, but I can
Right.
prove that science is full of shit.
Right. Well, see, the
And
thing
I've done
that
that to them.
thing that bothered me the most, or at least kind of like stuck out in my face, is that when they had the blue marble image of Earth. Okay, first of all, I understand it's a composite, whatever. Okay, so that's a slap in the face right there. And then they give us the formula for curvature, which is a spherical geometry for finding the curvature of a perfect sphere, which is the same thing as the marble picture. So they gave us two bogus informations as proofs 1 and 2. You know, I don't know. It just bugged me a lot. Oh, welcome back, Ivan, and welcome to the panel, D.
D?
Thank you.
What
Hi, guys.
will be?
Good evening.
Oh, what world? Hello. Did you get some sleep?
I did. Thank you. How are you?
Good. I'm good.
And it does kind of seem like this whole idea of like the Big Bang and evolution, and there being thousands of other planets, like all these ideas about making man seem insignificant and random. So I don't know. I think science is like really trying hard to make man seem like the enemy and bad and not important and stupid, and yeah, it's like an attack on humanity.
They feel like they have some theories that they can stick to explain these bullshit answers. But I don't think it's working. Not for me. It's working for a lot of other people, though. And it seems a bit weird, doesn't it, that the Pope and the church, they're, I guess the Catholic Church, they're like right behind it. Like, yeah, we support that shit. Yeah. I think I saw the Pope say something like if there was extraterrestrials that would come down, he'd be like,
aliens.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe he's like, go baptize anybody. Okay, so that's good. But I mean, I don't know. Why would you say extraterrestrials, right? Why couldn't just they be terrestrials?
Well, I think maybe it's they're telling you exactly what's going on. They're just using a different terminology, or they're allowing people to come up with their own bias or definition to what the terms that they use mean. So extraterrestrial would just mean someone from the extra terrain that may be out there. Not necessarily like an off-world normie type of view of space. Simply just since the mathematical boundaries of the Earth that were prescribed before it was even fully explored are not known, there could be some undefined or unexplored or unpublicized terrain out there that would be extra terrain, and we have gone there and set up a colony or a nation. So that would be where the extraterrestrials are coming from, and that's why there needs to be national security, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that is an interesting concept. I would also like to say, like, tie that into these UFOs that claim they come out of the water. I think they have like a special name for them. Like, they don't call them UFOs, it's like submerged something. But again, it doesn't get as much publicity. And the story goes that thousands of years ago, aliens came and they lived underwater, still there. Come out sometimes to say hello.
I don't know. I was looking at something Itmar referenced me to, which was the Victor Schauberger.
Schauberger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the vortex water.
Yeah, and he's all about like using nature and copying nature as far as its function for energetic purposes. And the way nature works, from his perspective, it would be in a vortex or a implosion type of propulsion or movement. Settle down over there, Healthy.
Coming to get me away. Coming to take me away.
Haha, hee hee.
And I found it interesting that some of his inventions had that spiral or fluid dynamic
Vortex?
type of
Yeah.
geometry to it. And that's, I mean, moving from liquid to air, it's a different density, but it's still like a fluid environment. And that's why I think they're developing these fluid dynamic craft, is because they've had it for a long time, or they've been developing this alternate propulsion energy type of system, which is the most efficient, because it copies nature, which is an implosion.
Right.
Instead, we're trying to use like all these explosive forces and technologies to give us our power, which are completely incongruent and clearly destroy our habitat. So one thing that's true, I think, if nature dies, we die. if we kill our environment, we're not able to survive in it. We can survive in a lot of environments, and life does seem to perpetuate through this existence on the plane, so to speak, because it provides all the necessary things in order to do that. But if we start taking those away or just destroying everything or using things incorrectly and not being very good stewards, then we're kind of just killing ourselves.
Are you familiar with the Club of Rome quote?
I'm sure I've heard it, but I can't recall it.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, they had like this thing they put out called the first global revolution, and the Club of Rome is a United Nations think tank. And in this document, one of the quotes is heavily quoted by people who are kind of like anti-global warming type. But the quote is, "The common enemy of humanity is man. In searching for a new enemy to unite us, we came up with the idea that pollution, the threat of global warming, water shortages, famine, and the like would fit the bill. All these dangers are caused by human intervention. It's only through the changes of attitudes and behaviors that they can overcome. The real enemy then is humanity itself." So like, I think a lot of these like cartoons and movies we watched when we were a kid had this common theme, like, I don't know, Fern Gully, where like man is evil and he's destroying nature.
Well, you gotta forgive me for the interruption, but I'm a type of person who will parse words into their true meaning, and human or humanity is not what I would consider mankind or man. They're two different things, because hu as a prefix means like unto but not the same as. So humanity is the enemy of man, because man, as a responsible being able to create and subsist itself in harmony with its surroundings, is in direct conflict with the humans or the useless eaters who do what they're told and obey the programming that they're given or accept the reality of which they're presented. So to me, there's a difference between a man and a human, or mankind and humanity, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess the point I was just trying to make is I think we're kind of like being brainwashed to think that we're the bad guy and that they need to pass all these laws to change how we live our lives. Like we need to, carbon taxes and all that crap. It's just
right. Read
bullshit.
the first couple sentences of that same quote with now knowing the difference between man and human or humanity, and see if you get something different out of it. Because they'll tell you, like I said, they'll tell you exactly what they're doing, but what you think it means and what they know it to mean are completely different things. And that's the trick. They'll put a little bit of truth and hide it right in front of your face for it to mean something else, for you to interpret a different way. And so you have now a shifted position based on the spell that they've cast using those same words and the meanings that you think it means. It's very subtle, but once you get the hang of it, it's blatant as day.
Hey, D, did you read anything about Victor Schauberger's contribution to submarines?
I was just watching the hour and 15-minute documentary from like 2008, which is Comprehend and Copy Nature. That's pretty much the only thing I've watched so far, and it took me a few days to go over it a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
And I do remember seeing something in there where some of his ideas worked with the propeller and motion submerged underwater, as well as like his plow was pretty cool. His water purification thing was cool. Like his idea for managing rivers and streams was really, really interesting. And I found it interesting, like how his knowledge and what he discovered or how he looked at things was used in the decimation of woodland areas when he was such a conservationist. You know, and it seems like that happens all the time. Like a great idea that could be a benefit for all of mankind, or
weaponized
in general, is like weaponized against them and used as a means of profit and servitude against the masses. Like it's man's inability to
share,
not take advantage of his fellow man, right?
You know, when you were saying something like Victor Schauberger was mimicking nature to put ideas into his technology, I kind of thought about that what he did to submarines, and I read this like a long time ago, or saw the video a long time ago. I try to wing it to give you guys an example of what he was doing. He noticed that fish, when they're swimming upstream or against the current, they would do something special to go through the current. And he noticed that I think they had something to do with their heads, like their heads became colder or pushed the water out, and they were able to go through it more easier. And he applied that idea to a submarine, where the front of the submarine would become hotter, and it would allow them to be easily propelled through the currents. So kind of like mimicking nature.
Interesting. Did you have a link on that? Is that explained further, or?
That's from my subconscious memory. I'm sorry, I don't have like a link for it. I could be like bullshitting,
Just making shit up again. That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Do you have a peer-reviewed journal? I'm just kidding.
Disclaimer. I put that disclaimer out there. But it's I kind of remember it because I thought it was cool. Like maybe it was like that. Who knows? If I look at it again, I'll probably find something close to it. He also had ideas about like transporting like logs of wood through, how to do that through a stream, using basically using nature as like a truck to get shit across. He also had methods of separating logs based on their thickness.
Right. Yeah. Or he just like dropped them off a ledge, and like the shorter ones would fall through, and the longer ones would continue on across a ramp. Yeah, I saw that.
See, I'm not making it all up. Shout out to Mr. Spectacles down in the chat.
Yeah, what's up, Spec? I haven't seen him in a few days or spoken with him. Come on in, Joel.
He's probably on the prime time, because we get on at the wee hours.
Oh, that's right.
It's not wee hours for me. It's daytime for me. Daytime. What do you got? Nighttime over there?
Yeah.
Daytime.
It's really strange though. Like the weather has really gotten strange.
Sexy stranger.
What's that, D?
I said the weather here has gotten really strange the past few days, and it's supposed to happen for like, I don't know. I heard somebody saying it was projected to go till Christmas, be like above 60 degrees, when it usually freezes like second week of November. It's like a hard freeze, like hard stop. But it was like 60 degrees today, and it's gonna be like 65 tomorrow. It's crazy.
Would you classify that as climate change?
Well, it's North Dakota, so the one thing that's constant is the weather changing. If you don't like it, wait 5 minutes. It'll change.
You're in North Dakota?
Yeah.
I'm in Fargo.
Oh, you're in Fargo? Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. There's like a TV show about
Yo,
that.
when I went to the FREECHAN channel, I don't see any activity. It doesn't. I can't get to the chat room and stuff. What the hell?
You want a link? I can help you out.
Yeah, put it in the Google Hangout thing.
I'll put it under this chat.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, weird.
Bumper's Glober friends left. He's back.
What up, people?
What's up, Bumper? How you doing?
Not too bad.
Bumper, I wanted to ask you if you were involved in illegal activities.
Currently or in the past?
Because you work at these like odd hours. I kind of wonder, what are you doing?
Oh no, I do security for a motel.
Right? Is that a cover story or is that like a real thing?
No, this is legit.
Are you just securing? Are you just securing like one room or like the whole property?
I secure the whole property. I walk the property and break up parties and all that stuff.
I'll be right back. I got somebody at the door.
Technically, I'm not labeled as security here because it's not something they want to announce. Technically, I'm considered a houseman, so they don't consider it security. I carry a radio. I carry a taser, but I escort people, help them with their bags, like, you know what I mean, help them park whatever they need.
And like a non-lethal hall monitor.
Yes, sir.
I'm just joking with you. Oh, that's cool. Do you catch people, or you stop them from like hotboxing their rooms and like stinking up the hallway with weed and stuff?
Yeah, definitely, man. It's a $350 charge if you have to go in there, and then we have to escort them off the property. The suckiest thing is, man, I like to party myself. I go home, I barbecue, I drink, I listen to music, you know what I mean? I hang out with my friends. And I feel like a bad guy going up there to the party, especially if they're having a wedding or whatever. I feel bad if I go up there and I'm telling them, you know what I mean? You guys got to shut this shit down, or we're going to have to escort you off the property. And, you know, I hate having to do that shit when I do that myself, you know? I feel kind of like a hypocrite.
Yeah. Does the hotel also have like conference rooms or like a convention hall where people can actually party and not be interrupted, like instead of taking it to their room?
Yeah, definitely. We have two meeting rooms. We have the Drew Diggs setup, which is upstairs, and we have the Murphy Center, which is downstairs, and we're actually connected to a convention center, the city convention center. But they close up pretty early. The convention center, you have to rent that out. And sometimes they'll rent a suite and they'll just party in the room, which we don't allow.
Right. And where are you at? Are you over in Colorado?
Pueblo, Colorado. So.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I'm the security at the Marriott, the courtyard of the Marriott downtown. It's connected to the convention center. So we had Hillary Clinton here. We had Donald Trump here. Yes, we had Bill Clinton here.
You probably got some some local or minor league or lower class, not lower class, but lower division like teams there, like for basketball or hockey in the convention center too, like an arena.
Yeah, we host all kinds of crap. We have there's not really like a sports area or anything like that. But we have big meetings. We'll have like the district meetings, the schools for like unions will come through. We have our biggest company that we work with is called 30, and it's a first responder company. And we have like one of the nation's best first responder corps here in Pueblo, which I had no idea about, so I started working there. So there's a lot of firefighters that come here from like Canada, Florida, California, even Puerto Rico. We've had people from Puerto Rico come here. The first responder program. A lot of weekends, and they're mostly issues.
Are you trained in that? Are you trained in first aid and like heart saver training and?
No, I don't do it. I took training for it. So I took like first responder training. I took CPR classes and blood pathogen classes, BP, or whatever it is. But I took all them courses in order to keep this job here.
Right.
Technically, I'm not allowed to get physical with anybody. I'm not allowed to put my hands on anybody. I'm supposed to verbally escort them off the property, but I have every right to do it. You know what I mean? So. I do keep a camera on me because a lot of times I'll go to a room and it's me by myself and there's like 5 or 6 drunk guys, you know what I mean? And I'm like, holy shit, I'm gonna get some gas. So a lot of times I keep a body camera on me, so at least I can say if something happens, I was defending myself, you know what I mean?
Yeah, CYA.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of weapons did you say you had? I might have missed that.
I have a taser, a flashlight with a taser on it, and I got a radio installed in me.
What's the last one you said?
Radio. I got a radio and a flashlight with a taser.
Oh, radio.
Yeah, I got a radio.
What are you gonna do with the radio?
Nobody can outrun the radio, bro.
So you got a taser. That's about it.
Well, flashlight. Is it like
Oh,
if it's a
blind me with a
mag light?
flashlight?
Well, if it's a mag light, you can like it's like a steel bar with a light on the end of it. It's not even a flashlight.
Oh, okay.
It's like a baton.
Yeah,
Flashlight is a weapon. Police use it to blind people, and then it also like if you're shining a flashlight at someone and you're trying to shoot, like it's defensive because they can't see your body, and if they like try and shoot at you, they can't. They don't know where your center mass is.
Flashlight blinder.
Some dirty tactics.
No, not at all.
That's why cops flashlight at people all the time.
No, flashlight.
It's a defensive.
Very important. Imagine in the darkness, you don't have one, and then you just get blasted with the light in the face.
Yeah. Definitely have some hand-to-hand self-defense courses.
Sorry, Ivan, I gotta mute you. Feel free to unmute when you get your microphone situation settled.
Can you guys hear me pretty good?
Yeah, I hear you just fine.
All right, cool. Yeah, so I definitely got some like self. I actually had to slam a cop. I didn't know he was a cop. He was an off-duty cop, and he tried to grab the bartender at the bar, and he was up on a stool. It was a pretty high stool, and he was drinking. And I guess he got into an argument with the bartender, and because you got to get cut off after a certain amount of drinks, they got to cut you off because you can't drive.
Right.
So he was getting pretty defensive. He's like, I know I've had enough to drink, and blah blah blah. And the bartender cut him off, and he started yelling. And I was right behind him. I was getting ready to interrupt him and tell him, hey, you need to calm down. And he reached for the bartender, grabbed the bartender. So I grabbed him by the back of the collar and I yanked him off that stool. And I slammed him pretty hard. He got up, that kind of puffy with me, and I was like, dude,
he cuffed you right there?
No, he just got puffed up. He got puffed up. And
he got puffed up. I thought you said he cuffed you right there.
No, I found out he did have cuffs and everything on him, but I found out he was a cop. And I told him, I respect you as a cop, man. Like, just letting you know, you can't be putting your hands on people at this job, you know. But yeah, I've had a few incidents. I actually got a video I should upload it to my channel. I saved this girl from being raped. Got in a little tussle with these homeless people upstairs. So I've had some pretty interesting times here.
That's pretty awesome. They did that.
It's like Super Bumper with video.
I put it down, man. These dudes don't know.
Hey, just keep bumping left and right. Breaking up the bumping party, bumping cops off of stools. Just police the police, man.
It's like a new genre of porn where you actually save the girl from being raped. No?
And you know what? She was outside of her room. I went up there. The dude took off running down the fire. People were radioing in and called downstairs saying that there was a girl yelling for help. So I took the elevator up, and I'm freaking out going up in this elevator, and I could hear somebody yelling, "Help! Help! Help!" You know what I mean? And I'm heading up in the elevator, and I'm like, "Oh shit, what's going on, man? What am I doing myself?" And I get up there, and he's hauling ass down the fire escape. I guess he was trying to drag her back into his room. She's butt naked, so I go and I get her a sheet, and I cover her up, take her downstairs. She don't even know where she's at, so I'm assuming she got Mickey's or something, or roofied or whatever you call it. Because she didn't know where she was at. She thought she was at Red Lobster in Denver. I'm like, no, man, you're here at a motel in Pueblo. You know? We called the police. She couldn't remember her last name, and it was kind of crazy.
Damn.
But yeah, dude would probably pulled her back in the room if I wouldn't have went up there in time. So.
He came up the fire escape?
Yeah, he ran down the fire and ran out the exit.
Oh, he ran. Did you catch him? Did you tase his ass?
You know what? I didn't see him run out. We looked back on the cameras. He actually came back in a different coat. He left somewhere and got a different coat. He was wearing a blue coat when he left. And when he came back in, he came in with a red coat. And he actually looked over at us like he was confused. And so we didn't suspect anything. And he went back up to his room. And then we called the police again and told them where he was and who it was. And then they came and talked to him. I'm not sure if they arrested him. I ended up losing. I left my shift at 7, so I ended up losing the information with that, and they wouldn't report anything to me when I came back in the next day. So.
It's madness, dude. How long you been working there? Sounds like you got a lot of stories.
I'm going on 2 years. So yeah, I do interesting stories.
Hey, who's sorry to interrupt. Who's presenting about the hotel motel Holiday Inn?
It's Bumper. What's up, Ivan? Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, oh my gosh, I just had a question. Has anyone ever seen that movie, The Four Rooms?
Yeah.
Hotel.
Yeah, it's like one of Quentin Tarantino's first.
Right. I think he wrote something on it, but it's yeah. The story's kind of reminded me of The Bellhop. That Timothy Roth.
Oh, yeah, Tim Roth is the bellhop. Yeah. With Antonio Banderas.
Yeah, the kids. Yeah, great flick. Sorry.
I think Madonna was one of the Wiccan as well. One of the witches.
She was the Ishtar or Queen Witch or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any insight on the difference between Sophia or Sophie or Ishtar? This, female entity. No
idea.
Throwing it out there.
Who's the other girl? I know Ishtar, but what's the other one? Sophie?
Well, isn't that like this kind of like one and the same? I don't know. Just
I'm not sure if I've ever heard that. Let me look it up. I know that what is that? Ishtar is the fertility god, right? Goddess, excuse me. That's what we're celebrating Easter for.
Yeah. How hard is it trying to explain to your? I mean, say if you woke up and you're like, okay, at some point in time, the Roman Catholics just said, well, let's go with this Christian thing, and we'll kind of mask it all with, we'll mask all the pagan holidays and just put this over that, and bam. I don't know.
So Sophia had the demiurge. What's up, DQ? Shout out, David Quintana. And then, yeah, there's also a burlesque performer and artist named Sophie de Ishtar. So,
What? Yeah, and yeah, you probably can get back into little what do you call that? The trifecta. Who was that? Crowley, Hubbard,
and Parsons.
right? That's right. What happened? What happened to the Golem? Like, where did that guy go?
I saw him in chat a couple days ago. He's been fairly busy.
No.
Sounds
Like the guy in chat. I meant like the Golem they created, and during their nuclear alchemist creations. Sorry about that.
There were some rumors about
I think it's a huge mindless machine, and it's got 4 letters to it.
Shoot it. Help me.
NASA.
Oh, what bastards! Yeah, yeah. I mean, those guys. I mean, they wouldn't have been able to do the Golem experiment if it wasn't for NASA. You know what I mean? And then what's the other prick's name? The guy that
Oh, it wasn't just there. It wasn't just the military-industrial complex. It was a full-on assault, because in that same administration, which was Nixon, there was also the advent of the ATF and the DEA. So it was like a full-spectrum domination plan that was systematically implemented, and it started back before then. But that regime or that
yeah, it comes full circle. Go ahead. Sorry. I got a little lag over here.
I mean, each administration has continued all of those things, as well as the things they set up previously before then, like the DOJ, as well as the Federal Reserve back in 1913. So, I mean, it's systematically gotten worse and worse. So,
yeah, the people like to think that Abraham Lincoln got taken out trying to fight a slave trade or something like that, but he was actually trying to fight for the Federal Reserve from trying to come in to fruition.
Yeah, well, he was printing greenbacks, which I think is another part of the psyop. Like, America didn't even win the Revolutionary War.
And it's like did we even win World War II? And it's like, how far did it go back? You know what I mean? Because we just basically absorbed von Braun. Shit, finally. Warner von Braun. I think it's NASA guy. We absorbed through. He didn't get hung through the war trials, but we just absorbed, like, in the highest intel of the Nazi party just became our alphabet agencies. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Like, what happened?